Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
The most, what's it called? Like is it called
Incongruous.
An oxymoron? Incongruous moment, right? So he's standing over there like this, right? And he's going like this. Lads, 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 lads. And then before that, he was doing some funny little dance routine. I don't know what that was all about. It's a lad's day today. Well, no, Julie Peplow's not a lad. Anyway, let's start with the early bird. Right, Hannah's chosen your 4 favourite colours to go together. Now, you can use a couple of them in Stuart's quilt if you want to. You've got red, you've got cream, is it cream or ivory? You've got duck egg. I can tell you, actually. Red, it's the one that's covered over.
Of course it is.
I've got red, duck egg, and cream. Hang on, I've got 4, though. Yeah, that's not even listed. Yeah. On my list in front of me, I've only got 3 fabrics listed.
It's actually your shirt, John.
Oh, yes.
basically.
Yes, exactly. Right, OK. Becky and I had this issue in when we were prepping this morning. There's actually only 3 fabrics listed on the thing, but you do get 4. You do get all 4. They didn't come together, though, Hannah, just so you know. Oh, OK, then. Right, OK, then let's do this. So you get 2 meters of fabric. You've got your duck egg blue, you've got your ivory, you've got your red, and you've got your bags. All... What? Oh, they all sell very well popularly. No, they all sell very well on their own. They're all very popular colours. So they put them all together for you. $15.96, how much it should be. Oh, that's why it's not listed, because you get the black one for free. 11, that's a lot, taken off there. $11.97 for your 4 fabrics there. £11.97. Make sure you go through those. You get half a metre of each. You get half a metre of the black, which is always very usable. Could use that in Stuart's quilt.
And we did.
And you've got a duck egg blue. Now, you used a linen texture duck egg blue.
Yeah, we used linen texture here, but I mean, actually, the linen solid is almost identical.
Yeah,
the egg.
Then you've got that. Now, that must be cream, is it, we say? It is cream there. And then we've also got the bright red. Now, we were saying earlier, that might be a bit bright for your quilt, mightn't it?
Depends on the look
colours
you want.
Yeah.
You could. This is a red linen texture,
Yeah.
but absolutely you could. Or you could have a look in your stash for a little something.
Exactly. Keep going through. Now, I haven't got, on my screen, the that thing where you see how many people are in or anything. Becky, can you just move it down a bit, please? You know the square, the box at the top? Good morning, boys. In for a fun morning, says Karen.
Morning, Karen. Lads.
There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I've got it now. Thank you. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Anne says morning, John and Stuart. Sam says morning, lovely John and gorgeous Stuart. Back home in tropical Glasgow. Vayen says morning, Stuart and John. How are you both? We're good. Thank you. Susan says good morning all. Hold on to your hats. John and Stuart are in, says Julie Vaughan. Pam Minihani says good morning, you gorgeous pair.
Oh.
Good morning to my best presenters. Morning to everyone from Michelle. Thank you very much indeed. Oh. Right, you do need to check out on the... Oh, no, Becky, it's gone again. You do need to check out, though. Morning, naughty boys, says June. Morag says morning, handsome. Oh, now, who are you saying that to? Morag. Oh, Hannah. Beautiful. Oh, no, handsome and beautiful. So one's handsome, one's beautiful. Derek's watching. Derek's tuned in. Thank you very much.
Mo always says morning handsome to me.
Who does?
Morag.
Oh, that's you then.
Yeah.
That's you then.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing to do with me.
You're beautiful.
In every single way. Right, keep going through. 11.97. Half the stock has gone. We're going to take that. Half the stock has gone. Nice message. What a treat. Great to see you both presented together this morning from Liz. Oh, no, it's not Liz, because that's Elizabeth, that one. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. Right, OK, so let's have... Oh. Oh, it's only the things that... Oh, I've got it now. Right, here's today's menu. So we're starting off with the Lewis and Irene. The mega bundle is already going. It's Stuart Hillard's range. All is bright. It makes that quilt because you get that pattern for free. If you buy the mega bundle. We've gone all coffee now. Right, back to this. And then we've got House of Alistair. In the first hour, we've got remnant bags. We have got beautiful fabrics and all sorts of things like that. There you go. Crazy patchwork with the remnant bag. Then we've got ribbons. We haven't got quite those ribbons, but that's an idea of what you can do with your ribbons. Then we move on to the Quilt Builder Appliqué Christmas box. Oh, Ollie's done a little display, look.
That's cute. I like it. Well done, Ollie. Credit where it's due. It's okay.
I actually saw Becky building it, actually.
You? Did you? Oh, okay.
Then we go to House of Alistair, where we've got book cushions. And we've got gonks. There you go. That's the Nutcracker. Yeah, that's the Nutcracker. What about the other one then? Is that another one? Elf.
I tell you what, John, I need to get new contact lenses. I thought that was Freddie Mercury.
I thought it was Derek with the upside down ears. Oh, that one. You thought that was Freddie Mercury? Yeah.
Barcelona.
What, does that make me Montserrat Caballé? Anyway, I've sung that song with...
Have you?
What's the blonde lady? Catherine Jenkins. She did a duet.
Oh, excuse me. Let me just pick up that name you tried.
Oh, no, hang on.
Again.
No, hang on, though. But at Christmas, I did sing Christmas Carol.
Was it Shirley Bassey?
Cliff Richards.
Yeah.
We did a duet on ITV together. Anyway, then at 12 o'clock, we've got brand new, the Odif glitter starter set with Julie Peplow. It comes in 2 different colours. You can add glitter to your fabric and it's washable. So we've got that little kit there and we've got stencils and everything. It's so worth watching that one. It's really exciting. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Erica says, good morning, John and Stuart. Waiting for delivery from Storage Crafts. We'll be watching all morning. Brilliant. Ooh. Sarah says, morning, Stuart and crew. Derek says, it's hinge and bracket. Mary says, 2 gorgeous boys.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. And then, so that's the email. Then we can also send a message on Facebook Live. And then you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on show, watch the show live. See the telly on the left-hand side. You see the box on the right-hand side. You write a message there and they'll come on my bottom later. Then you scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. That's not Stuart's fabric there. Where's Stuart's fabric? Hang on, this isn't even Stuart's hour.
What? What?
There's one of your books.
Taxi?
Now look, did you in alphabetical order or something like that? Where's 8 o'clock? Have you even put it in?
It's like someone dropped the schedule on the floor and just gathered it all back up in a pile.
Yeah, exactly. No, all those are together. All 12 o'clock's together, look. But first. There you go. There we go.
What did you sing with Cliff?
I can't remember which it was, like Drummer Boy or something like that, yeah.
Mistletoe.
No, it was a traditional Christmas carol.
Was it?
Yeah, I'll try and find it for you.
So
look, where is it? Where is it? Come on, keep going. We don't know where the bundle's gone. There's another stencil. It'll be in there. There's one of Stuart's bags.
John, I'm here. I've got the bundle with me.
You have. Anyway, look, we want people to check out because they're checking out already. Look, you get the free pattern. Stuart has donated a pattern. Oh, he doesn't know that bit. He doesn't know that bit. Right, shall we start? So, this is your Christmas collection for Lewis and Irene.
It is. It's my new fabric collection. It's my first Christmas collection for Lewis and Irene. And I genuinely am happier with this than I've ever been with a range of fabric I've ever done before. I just love it. It's really, really come together exactly as I wanted it to be. It's traditional. It's got that gorgeous kind of modern, fresh vibe, lots of lovely colour, super easy to use, and all of the fabrics there that I could ever want for Christmas, and hopefully you too. You know, a diagonal printed plaid. It makes the most amazing, you know, borders on things, or bindings, or, you know, a shirt, a dress, even things like a bow tie or a pocket square, you know, that you could make with those. So absolutely perfect. Also, of course, lovely little foliage, holly berries and leaves. Now, the cream, of course, quite traditional.
Yeah.
Easy to use, gentle, soft. You've got poinsettias, hellebores. I love all the sort of Christmas foliage, and I love this sort of painterly style. You've got your smaller kind of all-over foliage there, and of course a little ditzy star. But then I wanted to add drama. I've never ever been afraid of adding colour, depth, and a bit of drama. John, I've never been afraid to add a bit of drama.
Really? That surprises me. Such a shy, retiring boy like you.
As you introvert, Stuart Hillard.
The thing is, though, you're saying you've added this colour. They're really classy colours. They're
Thank
not
you.
brashing.
No.
Not brash, are they?
No.
They're kind of like, you could have, no, not you could. A lot of people could have gone like a pillar box red and a bright gold and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Morning, gents. Congratulations on the gorgeous new fabric range shirt from
Oh,
Jane.
thank you, Jane. That's lovely. Thank you. No, I think often it's the background colours can make the colours more intense and brighter without needing the colours to necessarily be that bright. But I absolutely wanted to do this range on black because for me, that is just glowing and luminous, and those colours really pop. They're the same colours as on the other ranges, but on the black, they have a gorgeous brightness. The hellebores.
Oh, what? So those flowers are the
white.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
How exactly the same, and yet
Exactly
they
the
really
same.
pop on that one.
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah. It's different on the cream because
Oh, yes,
the
obviously.
hellebores are gold. But, you know, I just love those little subtle changes. And then, of course, the holly berries on black, you know, Silent Night, Holy Night, the plaid, delicious. Again, easy to use. You've got a large, you've got medium, you've got small scale, you've got those ditsies, you've got the spotty element with the stars, you've got the striped element with the plaid. So for me, that's my perfect rule of 5. Large scale, medium scale, small, something with a dot element, something with a line element. If you make sure that's in your quilt or your runner or your bag, you'll be successful every time. And then the third colourway is the duck egg blue. I wanted to bring in something that was just a little bit of a different background colour, and I love duck egg blue. It's country, but it's fresh, it's modern, you've got that lovely light plaid. Now, I've split them apart here, but you can mix and match these any way you like. If I take out the dark plaid and put the light plaid in its place, I can just as easily mix these up. I can just as easily mix them a different way, you know? So never feel like this is one colourway, that's you can do whatever. This whole range is meant to work together. That's something I learned from Tula Pink.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I had the most fabulous evening out with Tula. It was years ago when I first met her. We ended up sort of on a sofa, you know, drinking beers at 2 a.m. And she gave me lots of very useful advice, but she talked about her design process, how she likes to have individual colourways, but almost like a thread that runs through the whole thing in different directions that links everything up. And so that's what I've done here.
Morning, chap. Stuart Hillard and Lewis Irene combined. Quality fabric guaranteed, says Carol. Indeed,
Thank you,
indeed.
Carol.
Loads in baskets, lots of people checking out. I must tell you that I've got lots of messages. Morning, boys, have to go to work, watch later. Don't want to miss the laughs. Rona says, morning, lovely men. Where's Stuart's Christmas shirt?
I mean, this is what I would wear for Christmas. That's all I can say.
Good. Sue says morning. Another Sue says morning, Stuart. Then it's morning, gents. Oops, may have already bought Stuart's fabric. See you both at the Festival of Quilt. Fiona says morning to a wonderful pair of creative Slim Jims. Thank you, Fiona. Go on to you both. Lovely fabric, Stuart. Trudel says morning, you gorgeous pair. Congratulations on your new Lewis and Iris collection, Stuart. It's going to be great. That's Becky's mum.
Trudels. And I shall see you at Festival of Quilt.
Good morning, guys. Loving your new fabric, Stuart, from Terry in Lancashire. Lots of love for
Terry. Thank you, Terry. That's lovely.
Another one. Good morning, all. Congratulations on your new fabric range. It's so beautiful. And credit to your talent, says Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. That's very kind.
Oh,
of
Welsh
you.
Mary.
Oh, hey, Welsh
Good morning,
Mary.
gorgeous boy. Oh, Stuart, that's beautiful fabric. You're so clever. Lovely shirt, John. I will never be rich watching this channel. You can't take it with you, Welsh Mary. No. Anyway.
I agree. You know, when I think of the only thing that keeps me awake at night, John, is the thought of the fabric I didn't buy.
Really, not running to the toilet every 4 hours? Because you know it happens at a certain
I'm not
age.
there.
You're
I'm
not there yet? Oh,
I'm
good
not
for you.
there.
I've come through and gone to the other side now.
You've got to remember, John, there's a significant age difference between us.
There is. If you, well, yeah, but you're only 10 years older than me, aren't you?
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah. But I've lived a much more innocent life. I've never sung with Cliff Richard.
No, but you've got drunk with Tula Pink.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, and she told me her real name.
Oh.
Yeah. And she swore me to secrecy, and I have never, ever revealed her real name.
Until now.
No, I can't do it. But yeah, just going back to the quality of Lewis and Irene.
Yeah.
It is exceptional. And there are lots of reasons why, you know, the guys there are passionate. I mean, Hannah and Ben have literally been brought up with it, haven't they?
Yeah.
From being toddlers. They've been their lives. So they are so passionate about everything they do. Their mum and dad the same, whole lives in the industry. So there's that passion, there's my passion, and then there's also just incredible quality printing, fabric, the base fabric, and also the finish that they put on it is unique.
And well, hang on. Morning, boys. Loving the new fabric, Stuart. Ordered before I go to work from Jackie in
Thanks,
Derbyshire.
Jackie.
Loads of people coming in. What I also shocked at is their price.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're not up there with that. You know what I mean? They keep their prices really, really fair, don't they?
Exactly. And lots of you who've, I'm sure everybody that's ever bought Lewis and Irene will have noticed that it has an exceptionally smooth and almost silky feel that's quite unlike other ranges of fabric. And that's because of a unique burnishing finish that they put on all of their fabrics. So they put almost like I don't know, it's like a finishing on it, and then it's burnished, which basically kind of polishes the fabric. It's not shiny, it doesn't give it that, but it removes any surface lint, and that smooth, silky feel lasts for the lifetime of the fabric.
Yeah, it doesn't wash out. It's not like a fabric that has a dressing, and you think, oh, that's gorgeous, then you wash it, and you're like, oh. It doesn't wash out. It's the way the fabric is.
And it's a special process they do. It's absolutely brilliant. I love working with them. So you get 15 half meters here. Now, the quilt that's hanging behind me, this is ample to make this quilt. And this is about 80 inches square. So this is a big quilt. It's an easy quilt to make. It's one of those heirlooms. You could be bringing this out in 20 years' time, 30 years' time.
Will this fabric collection be able to make the scrappy quilted runner or just the runner? Thank you, from Pat.
Now then, is this the Tilda Scrappy Stars?
Which one do you mean? Right, Patricia, we need to know exactly which. It's enough to make this, because you get this free with the bundle. You can make there's a whole of this quilt behind us. Now, what Stuart's done is he's added, explain why you've done this, because you've added a couple, you've got a black and a red. Yeah. But you have enough to do it. In that bundle, you've got enough to do that whole quilt.
Absolutely.
But you personally decide to add a few more.
That's right. Well, basically, so I've added some black solid. I mean, if you've got the early bird,
perfect,
brilliant. I got some of this lovely soft gold bumbleberries, again from Lewis and Irene. You know, I mean, I'd only got bits.
Yeah.
A fat quarter, a strip here, whatever. You can add in a few extra fabrics from your stash. There's a little bit of a red linen texture. Now, I had that left over from October. Right. No, I'm joking. No, I had that left over from Indian Summer, my Indian Summer launch. There was a little bit of duck egg blue, similarly Indian Summer, and I thought, well, that would go really nicely.
Yeah.
Deputy Joan made these blocks, and I did the quilting. She did a wonderful job.
She put a comment on Facebook last night.
Oh, did she?
Because people were asking about it, about how easy it was, how difficult it was. And she kind of said, I've made this.
Super easy. easy. It's a super easy quilt, and it's like a magic trick as well. But it just illustrates that you don't have to have a particularly defined. There was no plan with what fabrics went with what.
Oh, okay.
It's just, you pick 8 fabrics, you cut strips, you sew them, you make your block, and then you do it again.
Yay, finally, some stepped out of the red, green and Christmas box. Thank you, Stuart, for the black. Just needed purple and pink Christmas.
Next year, Maria, I promise. No, you're right. I mean, I do. I'll be absolutely honest. I am red, green and gold at Christmas, and I always have been and I always will be. But adding in that duck egg blue and that black just gives it a freshness, a little bit of drama, a little bit of modernity that just kind of amps things up a little. Although this isn't a quilt kit, John, I didn't want it to be a quilt kit as such. This is ample to make the stepping out.
Which you get for free. You get for free, remember, if you buy this bundle. You get that pattern is available to buy. If you're thinking, oh, I love it, but I've got some other fabric I want to make that of, it's for sale. Yeah. But if you buy this bundle, you get that completely for free.
Yeah. And what we've done is, within the stepping out pattern, you've got 2 different sizes of block. So I did a tilde version, which actually I've got on the show later, which uses the smaller size strips and smaller blocks.
Right.
Then there's the blue version, uses the larger size strips and the larger style blocks. Now, there's that smaller one, you see. But what I've done with this one is we've done 16 blocks. So the one on the front cover, that's 12 blocks. So we've done more.
Yeah.
So you could do a rectangular quilt, you can do a square quilt, you could do a runner, you can do fab cushions using this as well.
Sorry, I just need to interrupt, right? We cannot remake this mega bundle because did you say the red plaid had sold out and green plaid is about to sell out? There's only half an inch of that one left on its own. They're available in the kit, in the bundle, but they're not available by the half metre anymore because we haven't even got to that yet. All these fabrics are available by the half metre. They're all on pre-order, right? But as you can see, they're going already. So the red and the green plaid have gone now, so you can't buy the red and green plaid. So we can't remake. Once the bundle, right, how many people got them in baskets? 24 people have got this sitting in their basket. Please check out if you want this bundle. Right, message on your bottom. Morning, I made Stuart stepping out quilt in flannel with a Sherpa fleece backing. Love the pattern. And we're making another, says Sarah. Sharon.
Enjoy it. Was it easy?
Yeah. Sharon says, morning, I am not buying these fabrics as I'm in Australia for Christmas. Oops, it just fell into my basket. Oh, well. Yeah, Christmas comes every year. Just this year, it'll be in Australia. You won't be next year, will you?
Oh, and also, they love Christmas in Australia.
Yeah, that would be half your baggage, wouldn't it?
True enough. Charlie lived there, and Christmas Day, the hottest time of the year in Australia, the family made him put Christmas jumpers on, hot roast dinner, sweltering, and it was unbearable.
Morning all, sat here teaching myself crochet so I can make a granny square top as a clothes maker. Quilting will be my next to learn from Stuart.
Proud of you, Stuart.
Well done,
Great.
Stuart. Well
Great.
done. Yvette says, oh my goodness, the dynamic duo. Good morning to you both. Crazy Lorraine says, morning to both of you. Lou Pet says, morning to both of you.
Morning.
Lots of people there. Right. Good morning each. I had loads of fabric left. Oh, this is your deputy.
Yeah.
I had loads of fabric left after piecing this quilt. Plenty for bags, runners and other accessories. I loved it from the deputy.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah. No, it's true. There was loads left over. And this is a big quilt. It's probably as big as anybody would want to make it. Really, 80 inches square, And I've just done a big stipple over the surface because with all of that pattern going on, honestly, you are wasting your time doing very intricate quilting. Yeah. You're much better off doing something simple, just effective.
Right, so this is the bundle. You get 15 fabrics, right? There are 2 other fabrics and a panel that go with it, but for now, there are 15. Now, Stuart's put them together in the... Oh, no, you've moved... Oh, no, you put them back together in colourways. You don't have to do that. You can, like Stuart showed you earlier, you can mix and match as much as you like. Off to York for the day to visit my son, so jumped in quick to buy your fabric before it sells out from Terry.
Thank
Terry, you can pop in to see Charlie while you're there.
Have a lovely time in York as well. Absolutely.
Yeah. How gorgeous these. So just explain, Stuart, your your concept of like big, small, and
Sure. Well, I talk about the rule of 5 fabrics.
Yeah.
And I know we don't like talking about rules and all that kind of thing. And you know it's a rule with a very small r.
Yeah.
But it just helps. Rule of 5 fabrics, large scale print, medium scale print, small scale print, something with a dot element, something with a line element. So it doesn't have to be a stripe and it doesn't have to be a polka dot. The stars is your spotty element. The plaid is your stripe or your, your line element. It gives a project balance.
Yes.
Of scale, of pattern, of print, and it's just such an easy formula. If then you can throw in sort of, 5 different striped elements, 5 different spotty elements, do you know what I mean? So there's lots of variety, you're really in business. So that's why across a range of 15, these all work together. They're designed to work as a pair, as a 5, as a 3, or as a 15.
The red star on its own is about to sell out. The red star is going to sell out. So it's very busy behind the scenes. And how many people in baskets now, Han? Oh, she got to just go look now. 30. Oh, bleep, now's the time to start being careful. If you've got this in your basket, now is the time to check out. What I also need to tell you is you do get Stuart's pattern for free.
Yeah, you get that for free.
You get that free, completely free if you buy this bundle. It's £119.85 on 2-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Beautiful. Right. Patricia asked about the scrappy quilt and the table runner. Would there be enough in there to make both?
So that's the Tilda Scrappy Stars, and so there's a quilt and there's also a runner. And you could absolutely do a fantastic version of that quilt. Now, the Tilda Scrappy Stars big quilt, you need, I think it's about 3.5 or maybe 4 metres of background fabric. I think I used cream.
Is that the one that's coming up later?
Yeah, we've got it in the
You
second
carry on talking,
show.
I'll go and look
Yeah,
under.
yeah. And then there's I love the table runner so much. And I think it's that on the other trolley.
Yeah, have you got the
yes,
pattern
you
on the other
absolutely would have oodles of fabric here to make the runner and the quilt and some other things as well, because you will have to buy an additional probably 4 metres of that background cream or ivory or something like that, or white would look lovely, and then all of these prints, my goodness, they would really pop against the background. Or the other thing you could do if you wanted, if we've got enough of it, is this cream with the gold stars. That would be magnificent as the background fabric for that quilt. And then, so you'd have 1/2 metre in your bundle, but then you would need to buy extra. I'll just have a quick look and see. Do you see what I mean? You've got to have that background cream.
We've got that pattern for sale today. Oh, we'll do it now.
And let me just have a quick look. It's the runner first, and then you get the instructions for the quilt. And 4 metres. 4 metres of ivory solid. So if you want to make the quilt and the runner, if you got the bundle and then 3.5 metres more of this, then you could use that for your background. Or if you just want to use
Have I got
ivory,
3.5 metres of that left, Hannah? Only just. So if you do want to use that, yeah, one person can get 3.5.
But otherwise, John, a plain white would look lovely against this, or a cream, an ivory, vanilla would look lovely. But you could also do something like our duck egg blue.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Could you go with black? Would you go with the black background on that? Is that too heavy, do you think?
No. I think
Not that one, sorry.
Yeah,
that
on this one.
Yeah.
No, I think you absolutely could. You just want to check how it looked against these. There's enough pattern on these that they would
That's
pop
what I was
against
thinking,
that.
yeah.
No, actually, I think that's
Like a black opal sort of
I
thing,
think that's a terrific idea.
Yeah. I just like dark, because some quilts have dark ones. So with the
me
graphics that are in the moment are for Stuart Hillard, Scrappy Star Quilt and Runner. So you're getting 2 patterns in there for your £9.99. Yep. Beautiful. So there is enough, but you obviously need to buy more of the background fabric.
And plenty to do the runner and the quilt.
Lovely.
And other things as well.
OK, so back to the mega bundle then before we move on to the other fabrics we've got, because it's 1:30 already, look. Alison Marion says, morning all, fabulous collection, Stuart. The quilt behind you is both is fabulous. See you tomorrow, Stuart. Just doing my Christmas nails, she said.
I look
As
forward to
Alison
seeing
Marion
them.
tomorrow with you then, lovely.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Alison.
Trace says, lovely to see you two both together. Have a great show. We will, thank you. Right, now you can buy, even though if you've bought the mega bundle, you get this for free, but you can buy this pattern on its own as well.
And it's a brilliant pattern for scraps.
Right.
Because you can pretty much throw anything at it and it'll work. What I was going to say earlier on, John, and I think you were sort of leading me in that direction, was putting in some of these almost solids.
Yeah.
Just adds a little bit of definition to the quilt, and it helps to add a bit of definite direction.
But it's not, then, like you say, you've only put it here and there, haven't you? You've not gone, right, I'm going to use loads of black and I'm going to make
Oh, no, there isn't
lines.
meant to be a very, very obvious chain running through this quilt. What's actually lovely is that our eyes naturally make connections and join up diamonds and join up lines where they don't exist. You know, that line does not continue beyond there, but I bet you can see the line carry on.
Oh, yeah, definitely. In fact, it's actually a broken line, look, isn't it? But your eye will take you right the way through, won't it?
It is.
Right, now, you do have to be careful on this bundle. We had loads and loads of these, right? But you do need to be careful now. Good morning, lovelies. How great to see you both together today. I do love your shows, and the material is amazing from Patricia in Devon.
Thank you, Patricia. The thing that was really important about this range is it had to be classic but fresh.
Yes.
Because I want you to be able, if you have got some little scraps left over from this, I want you to be just as happy using them next year or in 5 years' time. Or if you don't, you only use a few of these for a project, I want you to feel confident that you're going to use all of them. They're fresh, but they're classic.
But how often do we come in and find this with our customers? They buy a whole bundle and they maybe use that one, and that one, and then the rest goes into their stash cupboard. And you're right, if it was I don't know, like a fashionable range, then next Christmas you go, oh, that's very last year. Whereas this is traditional, contemporary. The other thing I was thinking of is if you want, you could make the most traditional quilt out of this, like a one that was meant for seven sisters, or something like that. Seven sisters, three sisters. But you could also make the most contemporary, geometric, gorgeous quilt out of it. It's going to work for anything, isn't it, really?
I think so, and I appreciate you saying that. That was my intention. You know, I know it's a little bit of an oxymoron to say classic but modern or vintage but modern. But I mean, some things really are, and I think sometimes it's about the colour and, you know, like the florals, the foliage, they're naturalistic, but they're not meant to look like the real thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
They've got a more sort of slightly more abstracted look to them, which I think makes it illustrated, which makes it look more modern.
But I love this one. Well, both that one and that one that's got the white hellebores in, because they just pop. So if you were to cut that up into tiny little half square triangles, you're still going to get that pop of floral from there, aren't you?
Anywhere you cut this fabric, you're going to get impact.
Okay, right. All right, we were going to go on to the next fabric, but we have to go on to here because this is about to sell out. So what's this then, Stuart?
Well, I'm just going to grab the sample. So this is a stocking panel. Now, if you've got my book...
our picture's only got two on it. You do get the whole of this panel.
If you've got my book, Quilts from the Country, there's a stocking pattern in there, and you could use any of the fabrics to make that. But I wanted a panel because, you know what I say, Christmas, we're time-pressed. We want something quick and easy. So here you go. Now, with this, you make your stocking. This is very well stuffed. I've added just a few little prairie points along the top from my scraps. You know, you can do that if you want. You've spaced along the top to personalise it if you want to. I didn't want to make it too big because there's supposed to just be a few little things in a stocking. It's not meant to be like a bin bag.
Becky thought she was wearing them. She said, do you want me to... Where's the other one? Because I'll wear them for you during the show. She thought she'd never come across a Christmas stocking
technically speaking, which is a bit sad, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
blame Troodles.
Troodles, what have you done to that girl? No, but actually you can make two full stockings, front and back.
Yeah.
But if you pick something like that and did the back of, you could actually make 4 stockings.
Oh, yes.
Front.
Also, yeah. Now, the thing is, why is it only $7.99? That's
well,
there's only 7 left. There's only 7 left. There's
indeed.
And way more people in baskets. If you've got them hanging though on your mantelpiece, the back could be calico.
Yes, it absolutely
or against the wall
could.
because you only see if it's decorative. You only
That's
see
right.
one side. Yeah, it's not like Hannah said she wears hers out.
Now, just a quick point.
Yeah.
As you can see, there aren't instructions.
Right.
I wanted to make this as affordable as possible. So you know, but there are lots of tutorials out there to make a stocking, you know. But it's literally front and back, a lining. I've quilted this, just a crosshatch, you know.
Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out,
if
sold
you
out.
got
Well
that.
done, Stuart. Right. In the mega bundle, all the checks. Oh, sold out. So all three of the tartan checks have all sold out on their own, and very soon all three of the stars will be in the same position. Only going to be in the mega bundle.
See, they're the ones that you could use in July. They're the ones you could use in February or March or with anything. It's not a Christmas fabric.
No.
These are not Christmas fabrics. But your foliage, your florals have that Christmas element without being Santa Claus and snowmen. They're wintry. These are winter florals. I would be just as happy having that on my sofa in October or November or
totally.
January.
Yeah, totally. Morning, my quilting friend. You're like hinge and bracket. I love you two together, says Maria.
I want to move on to a different pairing who are younger, more handsome, more masculine, butch even.
Hannah's just said the Chuckle Brothers.
To me.
To you.
We don't do duvets.
I don't understand that one. You see, I'm of that different. They weren't my childhood, you see.
No. Oh, let me try something that's more your childhood. Flubba, lubba, lubba, lubba. Flubba, lubba.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Please check out this, then I can move back onto the other table and get away from him. Remember, with this bundle, though, you do... Get off me. You do get a free pattern, which Stuart has donated.
Stop it! Stop it!
Anyway, because I do need to check out because I'm down to low double figures now once you've all checked out. So we'll come back to it because we've also got other fabrics that Stuart's designed.
Yep.
But for the meantime, keep going through and checking out that. There's been a constant flow of people coming through the whole time for the last 37 hours. Right, okay. Cagney and Lacey.
Like that more. I like that more. Yes. They were masculine.
They were. More masculine than theirs, anyway. Right, there's two border prints. What are these? These are not in the bundle.
Right. Now, okay, let me show you this. I'll show you the cream one. Well, I'll get them both out. So here's the cream. Okay.
Not in the bundle, remember.
And I deliberately asked them not to be in the bundle because this is the kind of fabric that you need to multi-buy. You need more of. And then here's the black.
Right, so hang on, which brackets have we got in at the moment? Cream is in at the moment. We'll bring the black one in a second.
Yeah.
Just want you to see the difference.
The cream's the most popular at the moment, but I'm about to blow that out the water.
Bill and Ben.
When I show...
Says Eric. Eric, I thought you were going out. Oh, no, she's staying in waiting for a delivery, isn't she? How about Del and Rodney Trotter?
You plonker.
You've got one for everything, haven't you?
I do indeed. Oh, do you know, my dad and David Jason could have been brothers, looks-wise.
Really?
Absolutely. People used to stop my dad in the street thinking that he was David Jason. Yeah, an older David Jason.
Yeah.
Actually, when he was younger.
No, I was going to say. It could be Jedward.
Jedward.
Or I'm trying to think of young, vibrant.
You can't, can you?
No.
You just haven't got the capacity.
Hello, what a lovely morning with you two, says Helen. Maria says you're very funny. I think she's been sarcastic. More like Starsky and Hutch or
Love that.
Markets and Clutch. Oh, we could be called Markets and Clutch. I don't think so. Oh, and Vida would say Starsky and Hutch as well. Derek says lots of people say Starsky.
Like it. So
right, let's get back to this.
Here's how I designed the fabric. So you get 4 repeats of the border print across the width. So it runs vertically, which means if you're putting a border on a quilt, okay, let's say you wanted to put a border.
Crockett and Tubbs from Miami Vice.
Well, neither of us are Tubbs now.
No.
You could put a lovely border That would be gorgeous around this quilt.
Yeah.
And then you would just, so it's 80 inches square, so you'd need like 100 inches, so sort of 3.5 meters to border the quilt or whatever. Anyway, that's how it's designed. You've got a 6.5 inch wide strip here, and then you've got your border, which takes this to a 10.5 inch wide border if you cut out the full thing. But let me show you some of the things that I made with it. So one piece of fabric. One piece of fabric.
Oh, you haven't cut anything up then?
I haven't pieced anything. Literally cut half the width of the fabric, layered it, quilted it,
And use the...
added a lovely backing, because we're not going to put calico on the back of this.
No, not on a cushion, no.
And then some pom-pom trim. If you like, that took about half an hour to make, start
lovely.
to finish. Then I did, well, what I did was I thought, okay, if I'm quilting a big square, I might as well quilt a long strip in one go, and then I can cut a square off for the cushion, and I'll use the rest to make a runner. Now, I don't know, I don't think we've got a picture of this, so I might have to just take this off and dismantle
you manage, you want me to
the
come out?
set. That might be, yeah, because we're going to show these things now
there you
anyway.
go. Pull.
So here,
To me, to you.
so here, look, I just used that same piece of fabric. I quilted the whole thing. It's not pieced, it's literally one piece of fabric. And I just quilted it and then bound it. And there's my Christmas table runner done. Again, it took me about half an hour. So easy. It's so easy.
Right, okay. The picture on the web only shows one bit. Look, show you. Look, that looks like you only get that.
Yeah, yeah. So the whole half metre is 4 full repeats, and there is ample space to cut this without cutting into the next repeat. That annoys me so much if I have to sacrifice. So if you wanted to make that table runner, if you buy a metre of this, you could make 2.
Yes.
But you could make a couple of cushions and a runner.
If I bought half a metre, could I join it in the middle? Would that work?
You wouldn't know, because
not be
you'd
enough.
be trying to join poinsettias and it just wouldn't work.
All right.
No,
Don't join
I
the
haven't got
poinsettias.
those pattern matching skills. I designed it so that it ran vertically, so you don't have to do that. You just buy the length that you need.
Yeah. Right. Love the cushion with the pom-pom trim, says Hillary.
Thanks, Hillary.
Susan says Laurel and Hardy. Derek says Patrick. Oh, Patrick and Esme.
Patrick Esme.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree with that one. Suits You duo from the Fast Show.
Okay. Suits you, sir.
Suits you, sir. Anyway, look. It's gorgeous. That's the cream one, which we've got in the graphics at the moment. Message on the bottom. These border prints made fabulous kaleidoscope quilts.
Yes, and they really would. Or, you know, you could do a lovely piece. You imagine something like a hexagon pieced from equilateral triangles cut out of these repeats.
Wow.
And then cut a slit in a circle, tree skirt.
Yeah.
Or a table topper for a round table. But literally something you could make in half a day and would look spectacular, but is almost no piecing.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, that's what a Christmas range needs to do. You want to make something lovely for Christmas, but you don't have any time.
Lots of people multi-buying this, so remember the numbers will drop down. Yeah, get a meter to do the table.
How about that?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, let's move on to the black one, because we've got black
How about
samples.
that? So, yeah, look, let me blow out the cream. It's all about black now.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, that was like half an hour. This was literally one strip. There's no piecing. There's no piecing. This is part of the border print. So I literally cut a 12.5 inch wide by 24.5 inch strip of border print, which is the size of my pillow. I quilted it, and I'll show you the quilting that I literally did straight lines down either side of the border, and that was it. And then made it up into a cushion.
This is gorgeous. I mean, I know we're not allowed favourites, but I love this black
You
one.
like the black, yeah. That's my favourite as well, to be fair. I love that bit of drama.
But also, I mean, the thing is, I know it's Christmas fabric, right? I'm seeing if you have a church, the kneeling pads and things like that, because it's kind of almost ecclesiastical. I know it's got holly on it, But that wouldn't bother me. Do you know what I mean? I just
No.
think it's that beautiful colourway, isn't it?
I think it's that sort of, in the bleak midwinter.
Yes,
When things are
yeah.
dark. We want a bit of vibrant colour, some warmth, some joy. And that's why I called the range All Is Bright, from the song All Is Calm, All Is Bright. I love that carol, but I also love what it represents, and that kind of brightness when things are dark. Now, when I mentioned black in a Christmas range, you can imagine the response. Some people may, like, oh, that's going to be a bit gloomy, isn't it?
No.
I don't think so.
No, not
I
at
don't
all.
think so.
And then look at this.
Joan did this fabulous bag.
Oh, she's a quilt then, Joan.
Oh, no, Joan's a fabulous bag maker. But again, you've got that an offcut of border print, a little bit of the foliage for the base, a little bit of the stars along the top. But really, we could have thrown any fabrics at the top and bottom and it would have looked fab. Some sew-on handles, bit of bosal. This pattern, if you're loving this is one of the bags from my new book, Make 100 Bags.
When's that out then?
Well, I'll have it at Festival of Quilts on air. We'll have it my anniversary weekend, the 30th of August.
Right.
So if you're not at Festival, be there. Now, this Joan made using the border print in the opposite direction. This is my Bloomsbury bag pattern. I mean, what impact for no piecing. No piecing. And when you look at the original bag pattern, I think Joan's got amazing vision to make this bag from this pattern. Don't you agree?
Yeah, totally.
Got amazing vision.
Sissy and Ada, says Julia.
Oh, stop. No. No.
No.
No. No. Oh, did you hear about?
They have no idea. They're too young.
I know
Anna's too
they
young to
are.
even
I know
understand
they
that one.
are. I'm reminded of that every time I look at their smooth, unlined faces.
Well, you're not looking at Hannah then. Unless she's walking away from you. Anyway, $7.99. You need to go through. Oh, hang on. I've got it. The fabric is $7.99. Sorry, that's my bad. There you go. There's the fabric, $7.99. But remember, it's a 4. You get, in half a metre, you get a whole. Look, I'm going to hold it up for you again.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
So out of half a metre, you see, you could make 2 of those bags with a bit of scrap top and bottom. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, that is less than half a metre,
Yeah.
one repeat.
And
you
you get
know?
4 of those.
Yeah. So front and back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
The other thing, oh, go on, sorry, go on.
I was just going to show. Now, I did do a placemat panel as well, but we haven't got that. But I will just quickly show you a couple of them. Because what you could do as an alternative is where I've used my panel for this section here, you see, and they're all kind of different. And then I've added a 1-inch finished border and a 2-inch finished border and then quilted it. But what you could very, very easily do, John, is just use, I'll just fold it up and show you. If I used 1 repeat of that, and added, I mean, not the gold in this instance,
No.
the gold stars, but if you then added
We can't buy the gold stars now, unless you buy the
No.
bundle.
a 1.5 inch border and 2.5. You could easily use half a metre to make 4 placemats with some scraps as well.
Okay, now I need to tell you, right, that 60 units of the black have just gone, literally, while Stuart was showing that little bit, it's just dropped from 120 units to 60 units, like that.
It was the cushion, wasn't it?
And there's,
It was the
yeah,
cushion.
and there's 41 people got it in baskets. Now, most people are multi-buying this, which means there won't be enough to go round. If you all multi-buy, there won't be enough of the black one to go round.
I know they won't mind me saying this,
Yeah.
but Lewis and Irene were very nervous about doing a wide border print.
Really?
And I totally understand why, because I've told the story quite a few times from quilts from the country. There's a couple of border prints that I use there, and I bought them on sale from shops that almost couldn't give them away because nobody knew what to do with them. And I was like, well, this is just a gift.
Yeah.
I need this in my life. They are such a gift.
This
I
one's
think we
gonna
know
sell
how
out.
to
This
use
one's
them
gonna sell
now.
Yeah.
I think we've all learned how to use
Yeah,
them
exactly.
now.
Oh, no, but, you say that, but not all. How do I say this without blowing air up your bottom? But not all of them are as good as this. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
A
That's
lot
kind.
of them, a lot of border prints, you'd go, oh no, I'm not surprised they're still on the shelf.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
This just shows, right? So a fabric that you said shops couldn't push, right?
Yeah.
There's 8 meters of this one left. That's it. And we had hundreds of this. There's 7.5 meters left of that one.
I
now.
think as well, credit to our viewer. Our viewers are not afraid of large-scale prints or vibrant prints either. I think our viewers here get larger prints, and we know they give us loads of impact, loads of gorgeousness.
Right, here's the Bloomsbury bag pattern.
Yep, and here's the bag.
And where's the fabric?
Oh,
No, we need the cream one now because the black one's gone.
Oh, sorry.
That's-
I
is it me?
think that got...
Hang on, is it? Oh, here it is.
Oh, you got it there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, where I put it. Oh, the cream would look lovely. Should we have a little... And you can see as well that there's a top band on this bag, and Joan just used a bit more of the same border print, just cut the other way to create the top of the bag. So you've got the main bottom of the bag, but should we have a little look? We can kind of mock that up a little bit, can't we? If I just... Oh, 1/2 metre of this fabric, John, would be loads.
Hannah asked him the question. My lips didn't move then.
Sorry, yeah. But if I just kind of wrap that around, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? That'd be really lovely. The thing is, if you preferred, you could have the, the main floral run down the centre like that. Do you know what I mean? You could do it like that. So I wanted there to be options, which is why this is 6.5 inches wide. These are definite widths, And because they're digitally printed as well, John, they really are mathematically that width.
Yes.
They're not almost or not quite. They are the width they're meant to be. It's great technology. We're really spoiled these
Oh, no,
days.
totally. Right, that's the fabric and the pattern for that. Please check out on that. Right, mega bundle.
Oh, yeah.
So, sorry, I just moved you over, Stuart.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, gorgeous. I've done them in the wrong order now. There we go. Okay, please be careful. There's 31 people still need to check out of their baskets.
Do you see why I didn't want to put the border prints in?
Yeah,
the
oh,
mega
no,
bundle?
totally. And remember, you get this for free. You get this for free with it.
But you see, if you imagine, like, for example, do you mind grabbing the cream cushion again, please, John? You see that, 1/2 metre of the border print, but for me, I mean, and I, now when I look at the samples that I made and that we made together, I wish I'd had more time. I could have made so many more things with the florals.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yes, because at the moment you've only used it as a background.
Yeah, and obviously it's all throughout
Yeah.
this quilt, But something like simple stars, my Galleria pattern, garden maze, anything like that, these would look stunning. Joan made a gorgeous, gorgeous bag. She'd made 2, and I can't find the other one. She used a pad. But this is the, now this is from Bags for Life. I'm just going to grab the pattern, the book.
Yeah.
Because you imagine some lovely toiletries. You've got your clear vinyl window. There's your gift bag, your wash bag, and your gift wrapping and your present all in one. It's from Bags for Life.
Claire said she'd like a Christmas skirt in the border print. Oh,
yes.
Lovely, Claire. Yeah, it's got to be cream now. You can't have it in black. Steph says morning, Stuart and John.
Good morning, Steph. Here we go. So it's in the Great Afternoon Inn. I designed it as a sort of craft project bag.
Yeah.
There it is with yarn and knitting needles in. But, you could put toiletries, it could be soaps, it could be hair care products, whatever you fancy, really. But I just thought that worked beautifully.
Make sure that the £12.99 is for Stuart's book, Bags for Life. So what's in that book, then?
21 bag patterns. 21 different bag patterns, really to cover every eventuality. A weekend in the country, a meeting in the city, a trip to the market, do your shopping, a great crafternoon in, a lunch in the garden, a picnic by the lake, rather, a day at the beach.
Yeah.
all there, all your explanations, all your how-tos.
Beautiful for £12.99. £12.99.
That is not the
right.
cover
Now, can I
price,
just
John.
tell you, there's only 11 of that book left. There's only 11 left in stock at the moment.
And the cover price is £20. So £12.99 is
Hang on.
outrageous. It's a hardback book full of 21 patterns. There's a pattern sheet in the back, by the way, for all your full-sized bag templates where needed.
Brilliant.
You know?
Right, this is the bundle of fabric, the mega bundle of fabric. Right, now this is the time where you need to check out. We've come to a kind of bottleneck. We're getting more and more and more people in baskets. If you want it, you now need to check out. Now remember, the fabrics, and Hannah's going to put them across during the break. They are all available by the half metre, except all the plaids have sold out and all the stars are about to all be sold out as well. So we can't remake, once these bundles have gone that we've got here, and we haven't suddenly got like 3 other ones hidden away anywhere, this is it. This is all we've got at the moment.
The other thing, John, is that Lewis and Irene essentially print the fabric that's been ordered. So if we've ordered 10 bolts of this, they'll print 10 bolts of this.
Yeah.
And so going back and saying, can we have more, is very, very unlikely.
Yes.
I mean, I haven't got this for Festival of Quilts. I won't have any of this at Festival of Quilts.
That was one of the questions we were going to ask.
I couldn't buy it.
Hilary says, will you have it at Festival of Quilts? Violetta says, will you have it at Festival of Quilts? No.
No, I was too late. I missed it.
So you didn't, because you have to put your order in.
Before they print it.
Because Stuart's got some fabric coming out next May. Are you April or May your fabric's coming out?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, sometime next year.
Yeah.
But the orders for that will be going in from the wholesalers about now, won't they?
Yes.
So people at wholesalers, and that's when we will have to order your fabric now.
That's right.
For whenever it launches. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing
right.
it's springtime.
And
But
our buyers, you know, buy lots, but at the end of the day, you know, we have what we have.
No. And also, look, I can understand it from Lewis and Irene's point of view. And it's like Moda as well, isn't it? Because Janet Clare always says this. They're not going to do endless amounts of bulk because at some point, people will want to move on to the next one. So they only make what is ordered. Right.
Now, just wanted to recap the 3 colourways that I've grouped the fabrics in at the moment. Is duck egg blue, black, and sort of classic cream.
They don't come, sorry, but normally we would go big bundle, small bundle. No, everything that we bought went into this, all by the half metre, but they're selling out now.
Yeah.
So it's duck egg, black, and cream.
It is. But within there, obviously, you've also got those gorgeous rich greens, you've got golds, and the idea is that although I have grouped these, and it's not completely arbitrary, but I could so easily have changed this red instead of this one. If I'd laid that out and said, that is the colour, you see, those go together beautifully.
Yeah.
You know, you can mix and match. The idea is you can mix across the entire range.
I'm not a sewist, but I love these fabrics and oh so tempted just because. Deb, how brilliant. If you're not a sewist, you just want to start sewing, girl.
You know, Kay Fassett's got a room in his house which has got square, just like this, but on the walls.
A fabric?
No, it's actually wallpaper that he cut into squares and did almost like a patchwork quilt. And this was probably 30 years ago he did it. But you could almost do it with fabric, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Morning. Said I won't buy anything. Oh dear, it's falling into my basket. Whoops. Lynette, you're not the only one. We've had lots of messages like that this morning. 24 bundles left. That's all once you've checked out. I did warn you. These will have sold out by the end of today. What we'll do is we'll bring back what we've got in Stuart's next hour just to double check. They could have all gone. They could have all gone by then. If you start checking out now, they could have all gone. During the break, all the half meters will be played. She's going to have a comfort break first, straight away. In fact, she's telling me, shut up, John, because we need to get on. Stuart, you're back in an hour's time, aren't you?
I am. I've got an Appliqué builder card set, which is so much fun. Mix and match to your heart's content. I've done a really cute table runner. Can I just say as well, a huge
That
thank
one, you mean?
Yeah, that's the one. I love it.
Thank you
Great
too.
display, Ollie.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. But I just want
Bex.
to say thank you, everybody, for your love and support that you've shown, not just today, but always. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't get out of bed without you.
Also, we wouldn't have a job.
We wouldn't. I so appreciate it. You allow me to have a creative life, and everything I do is about supporting your creative life. So we're a good team, right?
Good. Well, he'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Alistair with some gorgeous fabrics and threads. There's some threads you've got to buy. I'll see you back in 4.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Alistair's here in his Christmas shirt. How are you?
I'm very well. Can we all just say how amazing this fella looks?
Thank you very much
I almost
indeed.
didn't recognise him when I came.
Hardly.
This
Anyway,
Snatched.
swans. Right, what have you got for us today then? What is it, Hannah? A remnants bag. Oh, it's perhaps you go, oh, we'll do the remnants bag. We'll do the remnants bag. And I said, why are you calling it that? She said, that's what it's called. And Alice said, look at the letters, Hannah. And she went, oh, don't even start me on that. So how do I know what I'm getting? Is it by weight?
Just checking that my mic's on.
Oh, your microphone not on. His microphone's not on, so he's going to have a look. Have a look at this then. So this is a Christmas remnant bag here, and it's done by weight. So you could get any of these gorgeous fabrics, right? It's 200 grams of fabric. Christmas, are you all right?
I think so.
Can you hear him now?
Testing.
Well, how did you know it wasn't on? Did you hear them say it's not on? I didn't hear them say that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Right, I'm ready now. Should we start again? Hello, Alistair's here, everybody.
Hello. Can we just say how great this young man looks?
Yeah, thank you very much indeed. It's boxing. It's all boxing. Right, so tell me, how does this work then?
Okay, so we've produced a remnant bag just because over the years, we've actually never done a Christmas cotton remnant bag.
Yeah.
They're all 100% cotton. This is just an example of some of them that you will get. You will get in there, you will get some gilt.
Right.
And the gilt foil ones are always more expensive.
Of course,
so you will get that. Now, it's by weight. It's 200 grams.
Lovely. It's way heavier than if it's got gilt on it. Becky, could you just do the screen? It just needs to come down a little bit.
No, not actually, not so much.
Yeah.
It's because sometimes when you've got quite a few different colourways on one fabric, if the background is white, then predominantly, yes, it will be slightly lighter. But if it's a solid, like for instance a navy, they'll pretty much weigh around about the same. But they're all great sort of like quilters. It will be a mixed bag, but this is great. Now, there won't be small, teeny-weeny...
Oh, good.
like,
No, because there's nothing worse than opening something and having a scrap.
No, so...
That's like a long quarter, that one.
Yeah, so we literally don't skimp. The thing is, because over the years we've had so many Christmas fabrics that we've had, and we've had projects and stuff like that, and we've done a massive clear out in the warehouse because we've got samples coming out of our ears. So these are all just the end of line bits and pieces. But again, if you're just wanting this Christmas just to do small little projects, this will help you along the way.
Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone already. At 10, I've just seen this price, $10.99. £10.99 for 200 grams of gourd. And also, they're fabrics that you're going to have chosen to sell or to have in your projects. They're not going to be old, you know, kind of tat, is it?
No, these are not. I haven't got a deal somewhere, and I've bought in a special job lot of discounted Christmas stuff. These are all from all the House of Alistair shows that we've sold at full price. We very seldom ever put the Christmas fabric on sale, just because.
Well, no, because next year you put it back next year.
Exactly, because most of the stuff we choose is timeless. So this is a little example of now. Kim Solomon showed me how to do crazy patchwork.
Right.
Which now I'm not a quilter. However, this is one of those things that when you start, you get very addicted.
Totally, yeah.
So it's a great way of using up scraps.
Yeah.
I just think it just looks like you're like a professional sort of like quilter.
Yeah.
Because,
Well, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Because and you see results.
Did you make that then?
Yeah. And it's really, really quick and easy. You start with a 5-sided shape.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if we don't run out of time, we'll get to show. You
Okay,
start with a
talk quicker
5-sided
then.
shape.
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah, go on.
quicker, Wind me up.
Yeah.
Literally. And you just keep on adding. It's like you add in a circle and you keep on adding and adding.
But any old size or any old shape you add, don't you?
Yeah, you can use your dressmaking fabrics if you wanted to. You could use absolutely anything. I've used some scatter because I'm a big one at Christmas, and literally. You just want to have lots of different decorations. And this year...
So see, if you follow me on Insta, look at the outside of his house on Christmas decoration time. I thought I was over the top.
Well, I've got Christmas decorations that aren't even out the packaging yet, which I've had to hide over subsequent years, just because... and my son did say to me, because I said, oh, well, you'll inherit all this, and he said, no, we're burying you with it.
Oh,
so that was very nice.
that was nice of him. Please be careful, these are going to sell out. When everyone's checked out. 3 left.
Oh, gosh.
3 left.
They're really, really good value.
OK, in the break, can you make a phone call to head office, see if we can get any more?
I will do my utmost and best.
Oh, OK. Hannah's 1 step ahead of you.
Oh.
She's already rung and spoken to somebody very lovely.
Let me see if I've got a missed call.
No, she hasn't rung you. She hasn't rung you. She rang
No,
head
no
office.
missed call. Oh, OK. That'll be that Grace.
Have I got them now? Right, let's sell these out. Let's sell these out and I'll get you some more. Yeah. OK, keep going through. Gosh, she's talking about jumping the gun.
I know. Gosh.
She likes to be ahead of the game, you see, that's what it is.
I need to check Company's House. There might be an extra name on my company.
Yeah, on the list,
exactly.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Another officer.
All those days have gone, haven't they, when you had your own writing paper printed up and it had the company diary. I loved all that. But it's all gone now, isn't it? Nobody does that anymore.
Yes, and when people used to put the letters, like, not Basil Brush, no, who was the comedian? Russ Abbott. He used to do the spoof of 007. He used to say, I have letters after my name.
Yes. He used to live next door to my nan.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, the Abbott family used to live next door to my nan in Chester. Right, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. There's too many people got it in baskets now. Check out. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So
That's
we're now
really
moving on
good
to
for-
that box over
Oh,
there.
yes. Now, this is...
Kim Suleiman says, good morning, John and Alistair. Happy Christmas.
Oh, happy Christmas. Good morning.
Got some of her patterns coming up in a minute.
She was on the lash last night.
She was, again. Was she not at a darts match last night then?
Oh, no, it wasn't darts.
What was it last night?
It was ex-colleagues.
Ex-cons?
Colleagues.
Oh, I thought it meant when she was, in prison.
Well, she might have been. I mean, there's a
Well,
suspicious
we'll put it
tattoo
past her.
she's
Yeah,
got.
exactly. Open the box.
And she's
Take
got-
the money.
she's
Open
got
the
2
box.
swallows there.
Has she?
Yeah, that's why she wears high-neck tops. Anyway, moving on. So this is a really, really, really cool box. Now, I'll just open it now. We have... So this is produced for House of Alistair here in the UK. Now, this is 36 different colours. Now, what you're seeing on your TV screen is exactly what you will receive.
So I'll definitely get that emerald green.
You'll definitely
I'll definitely
get
get that jade.
Yeah, you will... As it is, as you see on your screen, this is exactly what you're going to get.
Okay. What is it then?
Right, so this is... I put this collection together because thread is something that I'm guilty of. Every time I go to do a project, I always forget the actual thread itself. This gives you your crafting colours, it gives you your dressmaking colours, it gives you your tailoring colours, and it's got just useful things like you've got a black in there, you've got a cream, you've got a white, you've got slate greys, you've got a chocolate brown. These are colours that sometimes you don't ordinarily have. They're all 100-metre spools.
Yeah,
Now,
£2.95 a spool as well at the moment, but you can,
Yeah.
you know Hannah's got something in line because she's put the funny graphics in. And also, it's a bit of a giveaway because here it goes, was £106.20, right? So you know we've got, and believe me, when I tell you, you will not, I know how much this is going to, you're not going to believe the price. So it's £2.95 a spool at the moment, which is really good.
Yeah.
There's how many spools? Now 36.
There's 36.
And they're all 100 metres.
They're all
long.
100 metres. These are produced here in the UK. Now, this is high-spun polyester. This is a true high-spun. It's really super quality because it's from Coats Cotton.
Right.
So this is produced for House of Alistair exclusively here in the UK. We have sold these over the years, and we've brought them back.
Right. Shall we do the most incredible price crash for you? Remember, you're getting 36 spools in here. It's going to less than £1 a spool. Less than £1 a spool.
And just think, you will be able to put this box into an envelope and you should be able to get it out as a large letter. This, for any husbands that are watching, okay, who find it difficult to get their spouse's presents,
Yep.
this is going to be the easiest thing to wrap. It is in a box. All you need is a bit of wrapping paper, and it's not going to be, it's not a hexagonal box.
No.
It's not a
And you know
top.
they're going to love it.
You know they're going to love it, and it's going to be something that they're going to absolutely love. And again, you're getting all of what you
Saving £73.21. Christmas present, £32.99. Right, oh, there's loads gone. There's loads of these gone. So these are the colours you're going to get. Each one is 100 metres. There are 36 of them. They're Coats high-spun polyester thread.
They are. And as you can see, they are all made in the UK here for House of Alistair. These, you can't, we don't sell these anywhere else. We've got them on our own website.
Yeah, of course.
But you can't buy these anywhere else.
No.
We don't wholesale these anywhere else.
So now how much is that a spool now, do you say? 91 pence a spool now. Try going to a shop and buying a thread for 91 pence.
And this is true high-spun polyester. I have said this for many, many years. Go into a store. When you feel the core, when you give it a good squeeze, you want hard resistance. That means it is a true high-spun polyester. If it's spongy, it doesn't mean that you can't sew with it. However, you're going to end up getting into a lot of troubles. Those become very fibrous. They block your machine. Also, for instance, your stitching will become a little bit irregular and a bit spongy. It's prone to snapping. This is what we use in the fashion industry. This is Coats Cotton. It's like when you buy a tennis racket. Why buy from a brand who's got no association with making those at all? You buy one from a brand that's made them for years because they know the ins and outs of it. Coats Cotton, there is nothing that they do not know about actual cotton.
Also, if you're like me, if you're the same age as me, when I was training, right, we didn't use polyester thread because in those days it was like using cheese wire. So it was like, technology is like phenomenal. And now more people use polyester threads than use the cotton threads and use silk threads and things like that. £32.99, be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads of you there. Mahusiv drop, it is indeed, Fran. Mahusiv. Over £70 off the recommended retail price. Okay, be careful because my remaining stock, half of it is in baskets now. So please check out. If you want this, you need to check out. And remember, you're definitely going to get those colours. They might not be in that order in the box.
They might not be in that order in the box, but you will definitely be getting these colours. You'll be getting 36 bobbins in each box, and you are buying what you see. In the past, we've bought you a bobbin bag that's got just a mixture of bobbins in them, and there's no telling what you will get in those. It's a bit of a lucky dip. This is as you see it on
Now,
television.
don't get confused. When we say bobbin, it's not, you're not going to get a bobbin to put in the underneath of your machine. You do get a reel like this.
Yeah.
And what weight is it? What can I use? What can I sew with it?
Right. In the fashion industry, this is the preferred thread of choice. We use this in and out. You can sew absolutely anything with it. It has got, for instance, you can put a very warm cotton setting over the top of it.
Yeah.
It's not going to, these are colour fast. So, for instance, if you're going to use this as a top stitch and detail or embroidery, it's not going to bleed.
Yeah.
This is Coates Cotton. That is a brand that you can trust. Everyone's is synonymous with everybody. And it sews absolutely anything.
Yeah, now there's a little bit of confusion. A couple of people asked is it what you put in the bobbin underneath, like bobbin fill? No, it's proper thread. It's proper dressmaking thread, basically. Now, also, the other thing is, a lot of people use polyester because unlike cotton thread, polyester thread has it's not stretchy, but it has the tiniest give in it. So if you're using it in fashion, if you think about nowadays of everything that you wear, it's got the tiniest amount of give in it. So if you do pull something on, it's not going to go crack, 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 crack like a cotton one will. I'm not talking stretchy, it won't do that, but it's got the tiniest amount of give in it. So that's why a lot of people use polyester thread now more than cotton thread. There's so many people in baskets, so it's real sewing thread.
Just to seal the deal, this is what every single tailor on Savile Row uses.
Yes.
That is exactly what they use. So if they
Whether machining or hand stitching.
Yep,
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah.
We use different threads for different things. For instance, if you're doing buttonholes, you do traditionally use a silk thread for that, and you use a gimp to go in the inside.
Yeah.
But literally, this is the sewing thread of choice.
Right, you heard it there, $32.99. Like Alistair said, if you're thinking of buying somebody a Christmas gift, what better gift to buy than that? Because they sew. Because there's also, what's brilliant about doing that, normally you buy 12 in a box, you buy 12 white ones, 12. This way, you can go to your drawer knowing with most confidence you're going to have something that's going to match something that you're sewing.
Oh, and also, because you're coming under the Sew and Be Netter.
I am.
So we have started that again. So Kim and I will be hosting every week we critique the Great British Sew and Bee.
That's not here, that's on Alistair's site.
Yeah, so we've got that. But one tip that I did give on the last one, when you're trimming, if you haven't got the particular shade, always trim slightly darker. Don't go lighter, it'll show up like a beacon. If you've got a grey and you've got two greys, one's lighter than the fabric you're using or one's slightly darker, go with the darker, it will not show up as much. So that's a rule of thumb, even with bias binding or other trims that you're doing. Trim darker, never trim lighter.
Yeah.
Unless it's intentional.
No, exactly. Right, put that to one side because now these aren't next, but I just need to tell you about these. Oh, I thought we were going there. Sorry, we are doing them now. We are going to do them now, but they're all very limited, right?
Yes.
So what company are these from?
Right, so these are actually from Joanne's, which is a massive, was a massive crafting brand over in the USA. And this is all what the American quilters use. Now, we did have American quilting on a couple of the last shows, which sold out and sold really, really well. This is exactly, now, we can't repeat these. Once these are gone, that is it. These designs you will not be able to get in the UK. I have the only stock of these for TV land, as it were. But honestly, once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, right, just so you know, first of all, Alistair sells by the metre.
Yes.
So one unit for $12.99 is a metre. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 of these left. So how wide is this then?
Right, so this is 112 centimetres wide. So this is how you would traditionally buy...
yeah, so 44 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is how you traditionally buy quilters cotton.
Can we go closer, Ollie, please? Is that possible?
It's
Just to see
almost
the
like
pattern?
a vintage. It's almost like a vintage candy stripe. So a candy cane sort of stripe. So you've got this sort of like where it's all faded out a little bit here. So it's a real different one. It's not a harsh line. So this is going to be a great one that you can mix and match. And again, even though it's all about how you tell the story. So for instance, if you're going to do a summer project, but you put reds and more whites with this, it won't look out of place in a summer story. So again, it's a transitional fabric.
Right, it's gone. Oh no, actually there's one left. Becky?
And it is by the metre. We sell everything by the metre.
Right, where are we going next then? Poinsettias next, please.
And this is I absolutely love this one. So this is the poinsettia. And again, this is a really sharp, crisp print, and I love the fact that this has got this peekaboo white background.
Well, it gives it depth, doesn't it?
It does, and it actually makes the flowers really stand out. Sometimes they put the poinsettias on a much darker background, so it makes them look flatter.
Let me just show you. That's what you get for your $12.99. However, if you buy 2 or 3, oh, sorry, I'm looking on camera. 2 or 3, they do come joined together because they're cut to order, aren't they?
Yeah, they are cut to order, so that's why House of Alistair takes a little bit extra time. Once all the orders come in, then we can actually form a tally to know how many 1s, 2s, 3s and 4 cuts to make, and then we then do it that way.
Only 6 metres left of this one now. We had more of this one, but there's only 6 metres left now of this one. What's that? Says Sarah in Nottinghamshire. 4 left, 4 left. Keep holding it up. I have indeed. Keep going through for that one. There are 4 left, but there's more than 4 in baskets. Right, Santa on a plaid background. I was just going to pass these to Becky because these are sold out, so no need to have these. Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, and also, I did, Becky, who's flooring for us today, her mum is called Trudy. Yes, and apparently she tunes into all of our
she's already watching today.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, well, your daughter just did tell me in the break that this weekend she's taking you out for one of those Prosecco, luncheons.
Eat as much as you like, bottomless brunch.
Yeah, she is.
That's nice.
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, apparently Hannah's been invited as well.
Oh.
Poor old Trudels has to put up with so much. Oh, yeah,
Well,
Becky's paying.
Yeah, well, she's been doing all this overtime, so, you know, she's been moonlighting.
This isn't overtime. It's because her channel has got to move to a tiny studio while that channel's been done up. So she doesn't want to be here, but she's here.
Isn't she a lovely daughter? What a lovely surprise for this weekend.
I
Just
know.
One of those ad hoc things that, a loved one just does for you.
And then she said they're going shopping. You can buy whatever you want. With a credit card.
I'd hold out for a purse as well, Trudy, if I was you.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, and your nails.
Yeah?
Yep.
Right. This... Hannah wants her nails done now as well. $12.99 for a metre. Remember, I've only got 8 left. I've only got 8 of these left now. Santa, morning from the beach in Bude, says Lo. Oh, I love. Here you go, Trudels. I'm going to have to dip into the... Oh, now. I'm going to have to dip into Bex's inheritance pot. Alistair always brings such great items. Trudels. Yeah. Yeah. So that's
Well,
it.
she looks as if she's winning at life, Trudy. I don't think you have to worry, spend it.
Do you remember when she was born 40 years ago? It was you that went through all that pain.
Exactly.
30 years ago. Anyway, keep going through on this one. Keep going through. So this is Santa's head.
This is Santa's head. Now, this looks like the famous Coca-Cola sort of like adverts, because that's when we know it's Christmas.
Yes.
When that advert comes on.
Yeah.
I know they do say holidays are coming, because it's obviously American. However, I love to see those big trucks going down the hill.
Yes. Do they come round your way?
Always.
Oh, we have the tractor one round us. Oh. And I went to see it the first time this year, and all the because I live in a farming village, all the farmers decorate their tractors, right? And I went down thinking, there'll be 4 tractors with a few sad lights on it. It went on for about an hour, and they're all going past. They've all got music playing, they're all decorated, they've got flashing lights, they're all dressed up as Father Christmas and elves and everything. It's brilliant. Anyway. Green plaid coming up next.
Well, I've got a slight similar story to that. So I went out to a very small place in Finland called Jakobstad Pietarsaari.
Like you do.
And I went out there to lecture at a university. And so one night, this place is dead, right? But one night, it suddenly erupted and became alive. And there was like lots of noise and stuff like that. So we all piled out. Now this was like minus 30.
Yeah.
We all piled out, all coats on and stuff like this. And there's these girls. It reminded me of Newcastle. I was one of those youngsters.
Yeah.
Mesh top and, skin tight PVC trousers.
Yeah, that was just you.
Yeah, that was just me. But that was all we wore.
Yeah.
No coat or anything,
No.
right? This is in February. Anyway, so they're all lined up and there's all these tractors. And I'm like, where have these people come from? And that's where the young girls meet their husbands, because they're all going up and down in their tractors. And these
it's like, how big is your tractor?
Exactly. It's a.
It's a bit like Farmer Wants a Wife now on the telly, isn't it? I love that show. You seen it?
Oh,
Farmer
I have.
Wants
Oh
a
no,
Wife.
I will look it up though.
So what it is, it's like farmers who are looking for a wife, and it's girls, and boys, because there's gay ones as well. And you can, and they interview you. You stay over in the farm and see if you like being in the farm and things. Oh. And then the farmer chooses the one they want at the end. Anyway, I've only got 7 of these left. This is gorgeous. What's this
lovely.
fabric? It's 100% cotton.
All 100% cotton. This is beautiful because the depth of the different greens.
Yes.
You've got the. It's not just like racing greens. It's got a real punch to it.
Definitely, hasn't
Really,
it?
really
Gorgeous.
And again, autumnal makes doesn't have to be specifically for Christmas.
No, not at all.
It's how you put it in its setting.
Yeah. Beautiful. Why is this called Santa Christmas then? House of Alistair, Green Santa.
It's because
It's part of a range.
it's part of, yes.
Sorry, I threw you under the bus then. But it's, I could look at that thinking, why is this? Have we got the wrong fabric? But no.
No, Santa Christmas, but in Czech.
Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. Only 6 left. Oh, he's folding it up. 6 left. Yeah, I've got red holly here.
Oh, no, this is a really pretty one.
Yeah, let me take that one. Becky? They're all selling out, by the way, and people are going ahead now.
And again, remember, this is not something that you can just go out and buy. This is not something that you'll just be able to, even go on the internet.
Yeah. Let me just put that down so you can see the pattern of there. So it's 100% cotton quilting fabric, quilting weight
and
fabric.
from America. So that is the biggest quilting
Fraternity
in the world. And you can see, so this is exactly what they use. So it's really great because it's a tonal. So you've got the darker tonal with the lighter, and it's just 2. It's very simple, but again, this would be very rich and great for your blending and all sorts of different. If you like a more muted Christmas, but you still like, you could just do a play with just red and green. That
Yeah,
would be nice,
no, totally.
And you could just go a little bit more.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. This one's about to sell out as well. Lots in baskets. No point leaving it in your basket. It's not yours till you... I know you most probably wait to see all of them and then decide, but that's a very dangerous game to play.
It is with this one, and I'm not lying. We don't have an awful lot of this entire
And then
range.
once we sold this, that's it, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, so then you said a red swirl.
These go really lovely together.
I'm going to put the straight on the table first, Ollie, so you can see the pattern, then we'll hold it up for you. Price is by the metre, remember?
Yep,
by
remember
the metre.
It is by the metre. It's not a half-metre price. This is by the metre, so you're getting a lot for your money. And this is really, really pretty, just because these swirls that come in and out, and then you've got the mottled background, and it almost looks like little light bulbs all the way sort of like round. Really, really lovely.
$12.99 for a metre. It's lovely. It's very classy. I like the mottled background on that one.
Yeah, and if you're wanting something that is going to be heads and above what everybody else is making,
Yes, yeah.
Because this is, you can't buy this anywhere else.
No.
Then this is the one for you. If you want something that's really different.
Yeah, but it's also, like Hannah was just saying, it's not just Christmas, is it? You can use that whenever. If you're doing
Exactly.
red, white and blue party or something like that, making bunting, be lovely in bunting as well, this one.
This would be great for sort of like Valentine's. You could use it for all manner of different things. Even if you were making eye masks, this would be a great eye mask for the boudoir.
Yeah.
All sorts of things.
Or, as Hannah was saying, if you're doing a red and white quilt and using lots of different reds and...
That would be lovely, because this is, I mean, if you, again, it's the situation that you put the fabric in will dictate what it's projecting, what it's emulating. And again, if you are doing, a lot of people do like things like red work and things like that. And if you're going all tonal, this would be a great one. This would be a great one for your sashing, or even just blending in between.
Nice embellished as well, wouldn't it? If
It
you
would be
sequined
lovely
it,
embellished.
things like that. Be careful, be careful. Very low in stock on that one now as well.
A little evening clutch in this actually would be really
Yeah.
nice. That would be really nice. Because also you could team that up with blacks, because you've got the mottled background in here. Really useful.
Gorgeous. Rightio. Then which one are we going? Oh, which one are we going to now? Candy canes and sweeties.
So this is an interesting one, because this has a noir background, or black to you and I.
Yes.
But this is all the traditional sort of like Christmas, sort of like candy cane sweets.
Yeah.
And
No chocolate, those.
there's no chocolate. I like the idea of these types of sweets.
Yeah, but then they look better than they taste, don't
Yeah,
they?
it's like I still, the only one I do like is lemon rock.
Oh, yeah.
I really
Is that like fizzy?
It is. It's like lemonade rock.
Nice.
I do like that one. As a kid, I used to love all this, but it's not so much now.
Isn't it lovely? All over pattern.
But it's really, really nice.
Now I'm thinking toy sacks. Stockings,
Stockings, toy sacks.
gift bags. I'm just going
yeah.
to put on the table.
For instance, if you're doing sort of, there's a nicer way. Sometimes, I mean, I've struggled with this. When you're trying to actually get gift bags, sometimes the selection isn't really, it's mainly...
Actually, I've just thought, right, there's a metre and it's 44 inches wide, is it this? You could make so... I went into my local supermarket the other day to buy a gift bag, a paper gift bag, right? And it was like £6. And it was just a bit of glossy paper with a bit of string on the top.
Yeah.
This is £12.99. And how many could you make out of it? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it actually was. So I bought Hannah's birthday present. And I went to this really lovely little shop and I thought I'd better buy a gift bag to go with it. And that was when she's not getting the gift bag, because the gift bag's almost as expensive as the present. So it was just wrapped in... I did put some gold ribbon around it.
Well.
Yeah, Hannah gave me my present, just went like this, here's a bowl. And that was it. It wasn't wrapped or anything, here's a bowl. Because she didn't want to... What was it wrapped in? Politicals and political newspaper, it was wrapped in. And she didn't want to put that in her suitcase, it was from abroad. She didn't want to bring it back. So she literally walked in, she went, I got you this, bowl. That was it.
It's the thought that counts.
It is, and yes, it was. And I do, and Hannah's got very good taste, so I like everything she buys for me. I do like it. It's not one of those where you go, oh, well, that'll go straight to the charity shop. I did a big charity shop run yesterday, actually. All my shirts, I had to clear out of my shirts.
Oh, okay.
So I took about 20 of my John Scott shirts. But you see, I've done it once before, and I went into the charity shop, and the man behind the counter was like, he was a lovely man, let's just put it that way. He was a lovely man. But then I went to walk out, and the shirts I'd given in last time were all on the ladies' rail. And I was like, these are in the wrong place. And he was like looking at them going, are they? Anyway, £12.99 this for a metre. Don't know where that story is.
You should do an Elton John. You should, hire out a little place and see how much you can get for it. Because Elton John used to, I mean, this is way back in the day for the AIDS charity, he used to rent a shop that was maybe vacant on Bond Street.
Yeah, yeah.
And because he just bought so much and never wore any of it, they just used to fill this shop and all the proceeds
Go to Elton John's AIDS Foundation. Yeah. So you know the costumes I made for him for his 47th and his 50th birthday, they've just auctioned off his and David's outfits from the 47th birthday for the AIDS Foundation, because David sent me a message going, look how much your costumes are getting.
Oh, cool.
I know. It's brilliant. I love Elton John. I love Elton John because I went round to his house. I'm name dropping, I know, but to fit him and David in his costumes, right? And it was when it shows how long ago, because Carol Smiley was doing the lottery, and he had his lottery ticket in front of him, and he was marking them off, and I was like, "You're one of the richest men in the world." What? But the lottery, anything he won on the lottery went into the AIDS Foundation, see. So it was all to do with the charity. But I thought it was so funny. I went round and I shouldn't really tell you, he was in his pants, right? And Carol Smiley was on the telly and he was ticking off his numbers on the thing like that. Anyway, £12.99. Oh, here we go. John, I went into the same supermarket. How do you know which one it was? And it was £6.25. I didn't buy it. Collector in Oxford. No. How many could you make out of this, you see, for your £12.99? And you could reuse them, because those ones, you can't reuse them, because they're bent and tatty, that's it.
Well, that's why on the gift tag you get with the paper ones, I never sign it to who it's from, so that the recipient can reuse it.
Yes,
because
exactly.
I just think that it's such a waste that you...
But also, the thing is, Jill Rep, you know Jill Rep from June Taylor, she made me, one Christmas, she made me the wine, the June Taylor Quilt you go wine bottle holders. And I was, thank you ever so much. She went, oh, no, you have to gift it on. That's the whole point. You make them, you have the wine out of it, and then you gift it. Oh, I've still got it. No, it's lovely. I've gifted it on. Right, be careful. There's only 10 metres, that one left.
Yeah.
Right, next one. Oh, no, I wonder what she was saying to me. I'll put it down for you to see first of all before we go on. Oh, look, they're very happy, these gnomes.
They're very,
Hi,
very
both.
happy. They're
Bought a
very
pair of
sweet.
boots in the 1970s from a shop that had made Elton's luminous snakeskin ones. They cost me 40 quid, says Denise. But I mean, that was good in the 70s, wasn't it? £40. That was a week's wages in those days. Anyway, you wouldn't remember the 70s.
I don't know. I was born in 1980.
1980? You would not.
I was so... I have a passport that proves it and a birth certificate.
Oh, yeah, no, hang on. You see, the thing is, right, I think 1980 was like when Hannah was born.
No,
just round the corner.
it's like when someone, I said, when you ask them and said, I was born, because at the theatre at the minute, there's like kids and they were like 2000. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You were bought in
Over
2002.
2000. But you see, I met Dulcie in 1981, and it doesn't feel like I've known her for 44 years. You know what I mean?
It's really.
Anyway, come on, $12.99.
$12.96. This is your playful little gnomes. They've got little candy
Candy
canes.
canes,
that
you
they're
can mix and
holding.
match.
He's going, ooh, a bit of a surprise. And there's lots of other different ones. There's ones with Christmas trees. There's with little presents. Really, really nice. And again, a great one to add into your Christmas stash.
Yeah, Maria thought that your patchwork cushion looked like a Macintosh rose. It does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through on this one. The remnant bags have sold out, but we've got more for you. We've got more. When we've done this, I'll remind you about them. Keep going through for that one. Right, now this is very, very traditional, this one.
This is very, very traditional, but again, really, really, really useful. This is something that whatever you make out of this, this is never going to date. It's,
No.
Well, all of these Christmas fabrics, none of them really are going to date. And again, you'll be able to bring this out time and time. You could make beautiful napkin rings with a bow, and then just have simple white linen actual napkins or paper ones, and then you'll have those every single year coming out. But
I mean, you can make so much with it, can't you, really? Because it's traditional, red, snowflake. It's not, like you say, it's never going to go out of fashion. And it become one of those things that you get out the attic every year and go, oh, I've forgotten about these.
Yeah.
This fabric is just what I need to make my new Christmas placemat, says Donna.
Cool. Well, the other thing as well, you don't have to use an awful lot of a Christmas fabric, so you can use a plain, and then you can just use a little slither. You can maybe use it as a bias binding, or just a little accent here and there, and it means that a metre of fabric then goes an awful long
I also think people forget how far a metre of fabric does go.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Unless you're making a ball gown or something like that, it does go a long way. So the green and black holly, yeah, Han? Yeah. This is your next one. Remember, these are 100% cotton, quilting weight fabrics, 44 inches wide, and it's per metre, remember. $12.99 is per metre.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 4 left. Very popular on pre-order, this one.
This is really, really nice. And also, I've never seen such a playful take on holly. I've sold lots and lots of Christmas holly fabrics. This one is so playful, the way in which they've been printed. Really, really pretty. It's almost like a...
It's about to sell out, by the way, if you want it.
Well, it's very pretty. If you've been lucky enough to get this one, good on you.
No, because only one left and more than one person in baskets. Last one now.
Oh.
And half the stock of this one's gone as well. Oh, now you see, I like that one. I don't normally like those, because I suppose it's because...
Yeah, like the pinwheel candies.
Yeah.
Because we don't have these.
No.
The Americans have this hard candy all year round. Like, for instance, you get this when you go into a bank or something like that. It's like the mint of choice.
Yeah.
So it's not just a Christmas one. But, yeah, they seem to do the red candy. Not so much the candy canes. This seems to be what they like.
I like the fact that it won't be random. There has to be a repeat, but it kind of looks almost like somebody's just got a stamper and gone, oh, dum, 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 dum,
Yeah.
like that. Well, you see that, but you know what I
because
mean.
sometimes you have an element printed there and there and there
Yeah.
and there and there, and they're all spaced out. But this is just a lovely overlap, and it's got enough depth of the background white as well.
Yeah, exactly. Only 4 left of that. Only 4 metres left now of that one. Well done. Right, so now these are your extra wide fabrics. They're not 108 inches. Becky's ready. 150 centimetres, 60 inches wide. 100% cotton, all in Christmas colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you them all to start with. So we've got cream.
So you've got your cream, you've got your white, you've got black, emerald, red, and then forest.
Right, we're going to start with red. So it's 100% cotton.
Right. So yeah. So let's open. So this is what. So this is. Now this is the House of Alistair extra wide cotton.
Right.
And we've sold this for over 15 years, and we've added to the colour range. There are 26 different colours represented in this range that we have. But today, I've wheedled down the selection just to bring the Christmas variants.
Yeah.
So these are ones that you're going to be able to add into your stash for your Christmas project.
Please remember, It's £10.99 for a metre. Right, look, you're getting all of that for your £10.99. But if you want more than that, they're cut to order. So if you want 3 metres, you'll get 3 metres.
Yeah.
I mean, Hannah's saying finishing off projects. It's the start of a project for me, or the backing of a quilt.
Yeah. 1 metre is the backing of a lap quilt, for instance. This is not 112 wide. All the ones we've just shown you, they're 112 wide. A lot of plain cottons will come 112. This is 150 centimetres wide. This is extra wide fabric.
And it's gorgeous as well. It's really lovely quality. 100% cotton. I'm trying to describe it. It's like, it feels slightly... I mean, it'd be lovely to sew with because it's very, very stable. So if you're new to sewing, doing a seam in this will be amazing because it's a really lovely stable fabric.
And also just remember, when you're actually working with cotton, you just need to make sure that... that's completely gone out of my head.
Oh, sorry, that's Hannah talking, isn't it?
With our extra wides, they are 150 centimetres wide, so they're not the 112 centimetres that you have. Always make sure that you wash light colours with light. So, for instance, don't put white and then put black in the same one. It's the same rules as you would normally follow.
What I'm doing is Hannah wants you to see on a normal quilting weight fabric, which is 44 inches wide. Right there. So all of this is extra. Oh, I'm not doing this very well, am I? There. So from there, you're getting all of this is the extra width. Okay? This is 60 inches wide, remember? The value is incredible. Value is fantastic.
We have kept the price of this staple collection that we've always had. We've kept it. We've never put the price up. We've kept it at that affordable price just so that everyone can enjoy. Because cotton, for instance, if you've got a rather large quilt and then you just opt for a plain colour because it's slightly more economical, you are still going to be £50 to £60 and then you've got all the joins. Whereas the 150 centimetres wide, that eliminates a lot of the joins, depending on how big your project actually is. But we've got customers, that's what I was going to say. We've got customers that come back time and time again. So they might, for their stash, they might do the staple colours like a black, they'll do a grey, they'll do the white, the cream, and other different colours. And then they'll come back and then they'll buy the red story. So they'll put wine, they'll put red, they'll put the lipstick pink, they'll do the pale pink, and they'll buy the colour ranges and groupings as they like. And then we've got other customers that buy all 26 just so that they've got them. Everyone who bought the extra wide bundle that we had that amazing price on the last show.
I wasn't here.
Well, it sold out.
All right, sold out.
But this is what the range is. So literally, you won't be hard done by.
No, exactly.
There were some colours in there. So for instance, you did get a black. There was a cream, but you didn't get all of the colours in there. So for instance, red wasn't in there. So if you need red, you've got that. So this is just a way because I know that they're all on individual SKUs. So this will sort of help us a little way.
Look, that green is gorgeous. It's forest, did you say?
So this is forest green, or we can call it Christmas green, but it's a really lovely deep green. It's almost like a racing green. So it's not too dark, it's not too light, and it's not
rich,
too muddy.
It's very rich. It's pure. That's what it's like. Not muddy. It's pure. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's almost got like a connotations of sort of like what you would see a cotton velvet in. It's that type of colour. Yeah. It's a very rich and warming and gilded sort of like colour.
And even though Alice has put these fabrics together, saying Christmas in mind, none of them are Christmas, are they?
No, they're part of our normal range. All I've done is I've just selected 6 colours, which would traditionally be what we would use to help our Christmas
yes,
along.
Exactly.
And we've just pinpointed that because we can't have the 26 on a drop-down box to make it easier for everyone to buy.
£10.99 for a metre, £10.99 for a whole metre, and it's 60 inches wide, remember. Make sure you check out on that one. Next colour. The other emerald green.
So you've got the emerald. So Yes, it's a slightly more intense green. It's more like a sort of like a meadow green, if you like.
Now, on my telly here, it's looking yellower than it looks in real life. It is a pure, if you think of the best emerald gemstone, it's that green.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. And again, this is a really, really popular colourway that we have. And again, 150 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. That price is for a whole metre. It's not for a half metre, it's for a whole metre.
Lovely. In the emerald there, gorgeous colour. Next, Han. Cream next. Let me just put it next to the white so you can see the difference on the telly.
Yeah.
So this is your white.
This is the polar white.
But we're doing the cream.
And then you've got the cream. Now, some creams can look very, very yellow.
Yes.
And when you get this at home, you'll see that this is a true, true cream. It's almost like an ivory. It's a really beautiful... If you think so oyster colours, like wedding colours...
I was about to say it's a wedding dress cream,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
It's a true, true cream. It's not a buttermilk, which means it's got more sort of like yellow and acidity.
And it's not lemon.
No. So it's a beautiful... It's a true as cream. So if you're worried that if you're doing a cream story... that you're thinking, oh, I'm not too sure, because actually cream and black is the hardest colour to match, but the cream's a close second to that. But this is a true, beautiful cream.
Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Lots of people coming in for that one. White next. Now, it's a proper white, isn't it?
It's a proper white. It's a polar white. And again, really, really good value and really useful, not just for Christmas, but for tons and tons.
Oh, all the time, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this, for instance, you can line bodices with if you want. You can insert it into, use it as a light floating canvas. If you're using, say, for instance, lawns or muslins, and you wanted something that's light, just to go into a collar and cuff, that's not going to be glued and fused, this is the ideal thing to use.
Totally. I mean, just have a metre of white fabric in your stash is just sensible. You're always going to use it, aren't you?
You are, and sometimes, for instance, if you buy a quilt kit, and a lot of quilt kits are guilty of this, they give you just enough.
Yeah.
And if you make a wrong cut or your mind's somewhere else, and you do a wrong cut, and then you've then got to go and try and find, and sometimes you go back to the place you bought it and they don't have that particular white. This is going to be a white that will just slot in really nicely.
Do you know what? It also make a really lovely shirt, this. It's a
really...
It's not like a floaty blouse, but like a formal shirt. This would be beautiful. And I bet it washes and irons well as well.
Washes well and irons really, really well, yeah.
Most popular on pre-order was the black.
Black.
Oh, cream's just overtaken it, actually, but you've seen cream, okay.
But the black is so, so useful. Really, really useful. I mean, a lot of stores will carry a black cotton. They'll carry black, white, cream, greys, other colours. They might do tokenistic. They'll do primary colours, but a red will just be a red.
Yeah.
You won't have the option of having our red, wine, lipstick, all those other different hues within that grouping. But again, black, really, really, really useful. You've got the Halloween season coming up. You might be making some little bats or something. This is going to be great for Santa boots. If you're making Santa bags, gift bags, all that sorts of things, you're going to need something for his trousers.
Yeah.
So absolutely great.
Yes, Maria, the Santa cushion behind us is on Alistair's next show, not next time, in an hour's time.
Yes.
Lovely. Right, let's
We have
now...
the patterns and we have the kits.
It's all right, we've got another of those sewing machines, Becky. Don't you worry, banging it on the wall. Moss wreath kit.
Oh, don't worry, she's loaded.
This is why she's on Hobby... Oh, no, she's not on Hobby Maker, she's jewellery maker, isn't she? Right, what's this then?
Well, the shouting that comes out of that studio, I'm not surprised. I mean, she doesn't have to be quiet over there, does she? It's like...
That's just Becky.
Yeah.
Right, what's this then?
Right, so you're getting two patterns with this one, okay? So you're getting a natural moss wreath. Now, don't think, obviously we've got a Christmas show going on. You can use this for Christmas, but you could use it for Easter, you could use it for summer, spring, autumn, winter, whatever you want. So we're also inside here. Now, you'll get all of the pattern pieces as well. We do have some stills of the actual wreath. So you've got, you've got...
No, not that. That's next hour, that one.
So perhaps the lovely Dan will have put these pictures on the wreathsite with this product to show you what...
No, he hasn't.
Okay. Well, they were there. Anyway, so you can see here that this is one of the wreaths that you can make. Now, you'll get the leaves. You could make all the little toadstools, and you've got the pumpkins here. So that's one example of using this moss wreath.
Yeah.
Then you also have, so that's pattern number 1. You'll get all the pattern pieces as well. Then you'll get what we call the All Things Christmas. So there's lots of elements in here. You've got a Santa head, you've got an elf, you've got poinsettias, a gingerbread
And the
man.
pattern piece comes with all the templates for that.
Yeah, all the templates for this. You can then use those templates to make other makes.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get a wreath in there. This is the patterns are for inspiration, so that you're not left thinking about
what to do. Yeah,
with
you
it.
don't have to make either of those.
No,
They're
so
just
you're going to get
inspiration.
those, and you get full instructions with both. So you're getting 2 patterns and a wreath.
Okay, now it says £30 and 38 pence. Hannah. So you've got 2 patterns, first of all. Patterns cost £9.99 each anyway. And you've got the actual moss wreath.
And you've got the actual moss wreath. You could.
And will it go brown or anything then? Do I need to water it?
No, not at all. No, you keep it dry.
Oh, okay.
You keep it dry, and again, any elements that you put on, if you don't glue gun them on, it means you can take them off and then redress it for a different
We
season.
could pin onto that, couldn't you?
You can pin into it, yeah. We can get.
Oh, hang on, he's going to get his pins.
So you can sew through it completely.
That was done with a Mount of Malice, wasn't it? £21.99, you get the whole wreath and you get 2 patterns.
It is really nice. You could get some cinnamon sticks. You could just do something really simple. For instance, somebody's got a new home, or even like, you could do a little welcome sign and bunting going across, mini bunting. You could do all sorts with this.
Oh.
It's really, really pretty. And again, if you've got someone who maybe is moving home or isn't feeling too well, you could make them a get well wreath. All sorts of different things.
Just leave it like that. Go get better soon. It's a moss wreath. Or give them the bits, they can make their own. Right.
We could do.
Now, we had a remnant bag earlier which sold out so quickly, right? We managed to get some more, not as many as we had to begin with. Right, here we go. So just tell us, for those who weren't watching earlier, what's this?
Okay, so this is from the years of House of Alistair selling Christmas fabrics. We've now brought a remnant pack, or a scrap pack, if you like to call it that. These are generous pieces. They are not small, itty-bitty little pieces. The smallest piece you probably might get in a pack, it would be something like that. But it's a decent piece to actually work with. This is great for your Christmas EPP. Great for your smaller projects. So for instance, if, like we were talking about before, you just want to use a little bit as a trim, or you might want to give a go at some crazy patchworking.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't shut that.
Yeah. So that's one of the crazy patchwork. You don't need an awful lot. And again, this is, if you're not a quilter, but you've always fancied, like myself, having a go, Kim taught me how to do this, and I now do this all the time. And it generates really quickly.
But also, if you make to sell, imagine how much you could sell that. Imagine how much you could sell that for.
Yeah.
At a craft fair.
Now, on the back of my cushion, just to add a little bit of extra pizzazz. Now, this is just simple colour blocking. So I've used the green here. I've used some red top stitching on here. I've used some mock horn buttons, which I'll try and get back for the next show. And then what I've done is I've made this beautiful little sort of like carry handle on the back.
Yeah.
Now, this is beautiful by itself, just there. And then once you turn it over, then you've got that.
How lovely. £10.99. Be careful. How many in baskets, Han? Right, be careful, because I've got 18 left. I've only got 18 of those left once you've all checked out. We're going to do, now, if you're expecting the bias binding and the ribbons, we're going to do those in the next hour, because in your next hour, so we've got the cushions, we've got the nutcracker gonk, is it? What is it?
Right, so we've got 2. If you hold Make-A-Wish,
Yeah.
and I'll bring Winston. Right, so these are 2. We call these our craft buddies.
Right.
So the one that you're holding here now, this one doesn't come in kit form, but
Pattern
we have
only.
the pattern only.
Yeah.
So that's for your gnome with the lovely bell. And then this is Winston, and he's our toy soldier. He comes complete with his little gorgeous epaulettes here.
Yeah.
He's got his little trim and his hat and his...
So why is he called a craft buddy then?
So these are ornaments that you can make for your home, and also, so the craft buddy stems from the Make-A-Wish gnome. He is actually a trousers that you can actually
put your scissors and
you can put your
rulers in,
scissors and
yeah.
rulers in here. Now Winston doesn't have a little pocket in the front, but you could add that onto
Yeah.
him. But if we just look here, this is coming back from my Savile Row days. You get all of the gold trim to actually trim his coat. This is going to be something that other generations are going to want to passed on to them. It's really, really pretty. And he's got his full waistcoat. You get full patterns and instructions. And in this kit, coming up later on, we also give you the toy stuffing.
Oh, brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
a lot of kits will just give you the fabric and the pattern. We actually give you the actual...
And then
toy
very
stuffing.
quickly, these are book cushions, are they?
These are book cushions. These are really quite cool and fun. So you've got this. So for children, especially boys, my son included, you've got to get the right type of book for boys. And this is a great way of introducing them and inspiring them to read. And it might be a Christmas story that you might put. You might make up your own Christmas story that my gran used to do. Her stories were epic.
And that's in an hour. I've got to
yeah.
rush you, sorry. That's in an hour's time. Stuart's up next. We've got the little cards with inspirations on them for appliqué and some Tilda fabric. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, Stuart's back. Stuart's back. What are these then, Stuart? What?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was still in the smiling phase.
Oh, is that what it was?
We're getting straight down to business, aren't we?
I don't know what it is. What's this? What's this?
Normally there's a build-up. This is fabulous, John.
Okay.
It's the Quilt Builder card deck, but this is the Appliqué Christmas set. Now, we're used to the Quilt Builder block sets, aren't we? Come in different sizes, loads of options, be your own quilt designer. And we've seen before a Christmas pieced deck, but this is Appliqué. Now, anybody who knows Appliqué knows Piece of Cake Designs, Becky and Linda, and this is Piece of Cake Designs. And there are 40 different festive blocks in this card deck, but you can make them in multiple sizes. So even though the cards are 4 inches square, you can actually make these up to 36 inches square.
Wow.
So you could do one block, border, there's your Christmas wall hanging. You could do cushions, table runner like I did. This could be for decorating Christmas stockings. It's a wonderful resource, and what a price. You've also got 8 special Christmas quilt layouts. using different elements. There's a gorgeous Father Christmas, there's a snowy village scene.
There's Father Christmas on a rocket.
Yes, I know. And this one here, let me just show. This is one of my favourites because I do love a traditional Santa look. He's putting the special star into the sky. This is the coloured image on one side. Gorgeous little reindeer here. Here's your pattern broken down into pieces, and then you're simply going to double it in size to make an 8-inch block. You can do a 300%. You can do an enlargement of an enlargement, and that's how you get up to 36 inches, but easily broken down. All of your know-how, all of your how-tos on how to do appliqué as well are all in your card deck. So as well as those 40 different designs, which I've got to say, there's an awful lot more than 40 designs in there.
Yeah, there's so many.
You know, like, for example, here, there's your Santa. Well, you can change the position of his arms, for one thing. Santa on his own, move the star. The reindeer could be on their own. You could have all the reindeer on a sleigh. You've got your enlargement chart. You've got your kind of know-how, your how-tos, how to do appliqué, how to use an overlay, how to prepare the blocks, how to use the cards. And then you've got this kind of piece and play. I mean, how cute is that? This is using various different cards to create Santa delivering the gifts with the Christmas tree. Here's a little kind of wintry cottage with the most incredible appliqué background, or border rather. I love this one, this kind of winter village table runner. I think that's absolutely stunning. You've also got this snowflake quilt, all appliqué. And you can fuse, you could do bondeweb, you could do, you know, turned edge. Here's a gorgeous scene, the reindeer playground. I mean, those reindeer really are having a fun time, aren't they, John?
I'm just going through all. There's so many. I thought I'll just turn them out and look at them. And there's like too many.
It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I know. You'll be there for hours. It's such a lot of fun, and I had such a great time making my table runner. And I just mixed and matched various different Christmas trees to create a little woodland scene, top and bottom of a runner. It was a morning's work, John, and I had such a fun time doing it.
Oh, I can imagine. Do some of them join together? Do these, like, mistletoe ones join together?
Yes, they do. They do. So that creates like a gorgeous border. And actually on one of the quilt layouts, if you grab those, I'll show. So this is one quilt that uses round the corner.
So these are the four. So you're looking at Stuart's there with the border, and then these are the four cards that would then create that border.
Yeah. But also, John, I'll just show this one as well, because this is another quilt. There's some appliqué blocks, but they've used the same border pieces, but very differently, to create these triangle corners. It's clever stuff, isn't it?
Beautiful,
really clever.
Like, so we've got like Stuart said, we've got houses, different kinds of houses. We've got gifts. Oh, there's another house there. We've got bauble. Oh, no, that's not a bauble. What's that?
That is a beach ball.
A beach ball in the middle of Christmas. Another house there.
Imagine you're in Australia.
Oh, yeah. Put another Barbie on. Put another prawn on the Barbie.
Do you know, I literally felt transported to Melbourne.
Yes,
you?
yeah. Well, I've got my Aussie Baums on.
Got your budgie smugglers on. Gorgeous.
Not thong, Speedo, like my Aussie Baum Speedos, yeah.
That's the fact that nobody wanted to know.
No. Now they can't get that thought out of their brain. And then these lovely little reindeers, look. Now, Jess upstairs, these were her favourites, weren't they? The three little reindeers there. They do like oh, well, yes, it does look like Baby Sham, doesn't it?
Mm.
Oh, other drinks are available.
They're a bit retro, aren't they?
Yes.
A little bit retro.
And these, I love these blocks here with those kind of, that one, you know, I mean, there's another poinsettia one there.
Yeah.
I just think they're incredible. Look at those.
Well, again, if you know piece of cake designs, these are so piece of cake.
Yeah.
So piece of cake. They really are beautiful. And you've got your snowflakes there. Very, very appealing. Very usable. And also, you know, I know that the patterns on themselves are 4 inches square.
Right.
Okay, I know when you think, oh, I've got to enlarge them, I've got to copy them. Okay, different ways you can do it. Of course, you can go the route they're saying, which is to scan and print, use a photocopier. If you haven't got one, go to your local library, go to a copy shop. These are all good options. The other thing you can do, of course, do you remember when we were kids and you'd get colouring books where there would be like a large gridded blank?
Yeah.
And then a small image with a grid over it with a picture, and you transferred it by copying.
Yes.
You could do that too. You genuinely could do that too.
So I've got my 40 designs there.
Yep.
I've got 8 different layouts.
Yep.
Then I've got yellowy cards here, and they've got how to get bigger, how to make the placement overlay, how to use the templates, everything like that. Then I've got more. There's so many instructions in here. You're not left on your own at all, are you?
No, you're not. You're not. And if you think about it, if you were to buy a book that had Christmas appliqué designs and 8 quilts and all the know-how, you wouldn't get 40 designs.
No.
You wouldn't get 40 different designs. You might get 12 or 15 with 4 or 5 Christmassy quilt layouts.
Yes.
And, and actually Piece of Cake Designs used to do books that was 1 quilt in the book.
Hannah's saying that one there could be any time of year. It could almost Scandi, isn't it, really? Rather, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
To be fair, John,
Teddy bear doesn't have to be Christmas.
That spray of berries with the bird, that's a classic Baltimore album block.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, totally, yeah.
And then, but look, teddy bear, drums. I mean, obviously the Christmas trees are going to be. You've got a cat on that one too. You don't have to, like you say, you don't have to use the whole thing, do you?
I think you don't.
Beautiful.
The stars, gorgeous. Yeah. Yep. You really could. I mean, the trees, the sort of I've put snow on one of them, but if you wanted to make a sort of more of a landscape, something like that, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, now would it? Here you go. These would work fantastically on the scan and cut system.
Great idea, Sue. It's a great idea.
You can move them around.
Yeah.
It's
a brilliant idea. I mean, I think what these allow you to do very, very easily is be your own designer.
Yes.
Because actually, I always say to people, even with pieced blocks, cut up some fabric and play with it, because you can move shapes around. Everyone can do that. If you cut out Santa, some reindeer, some trees, some stars, put a piece of background fabric and play with those shapes, before you know it, you will have your own unique design.
Yeah.
And this is a great resource.
Okay, brand new to us today, this one. Okay, right. So $14.99. I said, because the thing is, she hasn't put those graphics in. I thought that was our price. Okay, so here's Long River. £14.98. £14.98. Now, we always go to Long River to find the best buys, don't we, really? Well, we're only a penny more expensive. You can take a penny off. Yeah. $12.99. Brand new today. Now, if you've already checked out, because lots of you have, if you've already checked out, everybody pays the final low price. So remember, you get 40 cards, 8 different quilt designs, 32p a design. Well, you say that, Hannah. 32p a card, you mean? Yeah, because look, because on that one's got 2 designs on it. Well, more than 2, because you could take the baubles off, take the stars off, do whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? Like 40, these here, that one there. Look at, on this card alone, card alone, right? You've got the birdhouse, you've got the birds, you've got Father Christmas, you've got, now, if you did those trees in different colours, they wouldn't have to look like Christmas trees. You've got rail fence. Do you know what I mean? You haven't just got one design on there.
It's absolutely right, John. It's absolutely right. The houses. Imagine doing a little row of houses. Forget the candy cane.
Oh, Yvonne McAtamney did that, didn't she? She did that row of houses up.
Yeah. You know, it'd be so much fun. They could be beach huts.
This one could be Amsterdam, because they have houses like that in Amsterdam, don't they?
Or you could do them all in blue and white.
Oh, yes.
You like the Delft houses that you can buy, the little China Delft houses.
Yeah. See, to get rid of the snow, put waves in or sand in or something. That could be beach house and everything.
Yeah,
couldn't it?
you totally
So it's not
could.
just Christmas at all. I'm still loving these. I'm still loving all of these ones here that they've created. These are gorgeous. I love these.
Now those ones again, they're absolute classic Baltimore album applique blocks. So you could make, do 4 the same. That's a very classic look. Maybe do the border. I love the fact that you've got the on point applique corners as well. I'll just show you that again. So if you wanted to do sort of, can you imagine here?
Yeah.
You've got your 4 applique blocks sewn together, the floral applique blocks, rather than this house.
Yeah.
And then you could have this border around it. But equally, you could do as they've done here. Now, it could be 4 blocks the same, sewn on point, and now you've got triangular setting corners. So the same units, the same applique elements, but in a totally different way. Now, this is the kind of thing that most of us would struggle sort of to think through and conceptualise and do. This is where, Becky and Linda's decades of experience is such a gift.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Half the stock's gone when you're all checked out. And how could I resist the card deck at that price? Exactly, Tina. Exactly.
Exactly.
$14.99 is where we're supposed to be, and it's brand new to us today. Do what, Han? Yeah, they are inspiring. Yeah, they're very, very
something
inspiring.
like a Christmas stocking.
Oh, yes.
Just could be plain fabric, but if you enlarged this Santa here, right, you've got the Sandra, okay, and then you could have a Christmas tree, okay, and he's putting the star on the top of the Christmas tree. Well, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got the Santa, you've got the star, get rid of that, and enlarge him and do a really big tree with him reaching up to put the star on a Christmas stocking. I mean, that would be so beautiful.
Yeah, now, Sandra, don't worry. Stuart's going to show you how they all work in a second. He'll give you a little demonstration of how it all works and everything. Loads of you coming in. I'm not surprised that you dropped the price. $12.99. Brand new to us today. Right, we also have the original Christmas set here, which these aren't applique, are they? These are blocks for you to stitch. So 40 jolly blocks, 8 merry layouts and plentiful possibilities. Oh, now these are the ones like you're used to. We've got regular ones like this, haven't we? Look. So hang on, let me get rid of those.
And they're worth their weight in gold.
Yes,
John.
totally. Right, oh, hang on. I was looking for the colour. I was looking for these first of all. So you've got all of your instructions. You've got your layouts and everything on the bottom. Look. Now, what quilt did we have this week? It was Sarah Payne's quilt with the candles on, wasn't it? Beautiful, right? And then you've got your layouts here. Look, oh, how beautiful would these be? Right? Then we've got all the dark green ones. That's what I was looking for. All the dark green ones that's your block. And that's how to make it, right? In a 6-inch, 9-inch, 12-inch, 15-inch, or 36-inch, right? Twirl around. Christmas lights.
Oh, I was just doing it then, John.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Kylie over there. Wreath. Christmas stocking, look.
I feel giddy now.
You be careful. You're supposed to, the trick is you spin your head like that. You should know that as an ex-dancer.
Do that spotting again.
Ready?
And that way looks like you're really shocked. It's like someone's gone.
That's when I was a backing dancer.
John!
What?
Do it again. Do it again. John!
But you don't get dizzy when you're dancing.
Got you.
When you're doing your pirouettes in Swan Lake.
Yeah.
And they go like,
did you do that with Margot Fontaine?
no, I didn't.
Really? That's the one partnership you've never done.
No.
You and Cliff.
No. Anyway, moving on. Nordic Sweater Crossroads. That's what it's called.
Beg your pardon.
I haven't made it up. Nordic Sweater Crossroads.
This is like one of those random poetry builders,
oh, look
isn't
at
it?
that one. What do we reckon that one's called? We've had Stripe and Road as suggestions so far. It's called Gift Box Ribbon. There must be a different one for the top, mustn't there? I haven't come across that one. Snowflake.
You are.
I am. Sparkling Star, Road to Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Union Square. Oh, there's another Nordic sweater. have to put them together, won't you? Oh, actually, let's look, see if they've made a Nordic sweater. Anyway, look, I'm just self-indulging myself. No, that's the wrong word.
But this, but John, hello, but this.
There it is. There's the. I said they won't have a Nordic sweater layout. They have.
Yeah, but this is the thing, John. This is what you'll all be doing at home. You'll be sitting there for hours and hours. Make sure before you open the box, you get a pot of tea and a box of biscuits.
Right, yes, exactly. Let's match the price. $14.99, no.
I love how you're the other voice as well. $14.99, no.
Well, normally I'm just sitting here on my own. There you go, there's a gift. Joy to the world. You get both from, well, under £26 now. Fish. Oh, hang on. A finial. Oh, no, that's what goes on the end of a thing, isn't it? A finial.
Fish.
No.
Christmas fish.
I'm sorry. That looks like a Christmas fish to me.
Yeah.
Now, hang on, what's a finial then?
A finial's like the thing on the end of a...
I thought that was a filial. Oh,
no.
I'm confused now. It's a fish ornament, apparently. That's what Hannah says, anyway. Oh, I know what this is. Santa's buckle. Oh, his belt, yeah.
That's a foot.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's an elf's foot.
Santa's
Candy
hoe.
cane.
Take it as you find it, Stuart. Take it as you find it. What's that? Holly. This is like a game for your kids, isn't it?
Oh, Papa,
candle.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Hat, tree, candles, star. Globe ornament. You're right, Hannah. Anyway, she's good at pictures. That's your Christmas set. They're all pieced. The one Stuart's doing is an appliqué one. That's a pieced one. Both of these sets should be $14.99, remember. $14.99. Oh, you could have hours of fun with that before you even get your fabric out.
Exactly. That's why I say tea, box of biscuits, some snacks, because you won't move for hours. You'll be looking through and thinking of all the possibilities.
And all the colourways and everything, all the fabric. You'll sit there thinking, oh, I've got that in my stash. I only need that much of that. I've got some of that upstairs.
Well, that's another good point, actually, John, because often for a appliqué, you only need little bits of fabric. So actually, this is a real chance to go into your stash and get your little bits and bobs out.
Yeah. Talking of little bits, Stuart.
Yes.
Just tuned into my favourite duo. I just love your playful pantomime banter. What are you talking about, pantomime?
It is pantomime. It is, John.
Anyway, talking about little bits, I've got here Creating Memories Charm Pack, 5-inch pieces, winter reds and greens.
We've never had this before, John.
No?
It's like an echo.
Never had it before. Are they all that pattern? Hannah says, yes, you get 42.
42 of the same one.
42. Is it 42? No. Actually, now I've said that as a joke. I bet Ian put these together. Right.
No, those are made by Tilda.
Oh.
They are put together by Tilda. You get 16 fabrics.
Yeah.
And then you get, is it 32 in the pack?
Oh, is it 32?
Yeah,
Sorry, that's
32.
my bad, my bad,
so you
my
get
bad.
2 of each.
32, yes, thanks for correcting me, Hannah.
And that's
green, that's one you used, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a combination of wovens. So things like your little gingham there and your stripes are actually woven plaids and stripes.
Oh, wow.
And then you get printed. So you get a few wovens and some printed fabrics. They're delicious, absolutely beautiful.
It's $19.99.
I know.
$19.99. Gorgeous flowers, though.
So I used...
Oh, there you go. Let's look at Stuart.
This is Tilda Christmas Reds and Greens. Now, you couldn't use a charm pack to make the whole thing, I'm afraid.
No.
But it would be a very good start. And you could mix and match it with perhaps your other bits and bobs of Tilda, your other kind of ditzes, florals. Tilda mixes so well, John, with Liberty.
Oh, really?
If you've got Liberty ditzes, if you've got things like Wiltshire Shadow, you know, those kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Also, she's very not clever with her colours, but if you bought last year's range or the next range, they'll all blend in together, won't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you want more of these reds, I've got a bundle of 1/2 meters of Tilda. Right, but keep going through. These are going to sell out. Brand new today, they're going to sell out. Now, this bundle here, single figures of this left. You've been very busy on pre-order. Right, so again, you've got a mix of the same. You know, you saw that one, you saw that one, and you saw that one in the charm squares. Right, you're getting 1/2 meter for free. Who's put this one together? Jen?
Yeah, Jess.
Oh, Jess put this one together?
I think Jess, yeah. Now, think red work. Now, you remember we were looking at appliqué patterns earlier on, and I'm just going to refer back to this gorgeous Santa Claus. He's appliqué, but what about working that in red work?
Oh, yes.
And then using your Tilda red for your border or a bit of patchwork around it. Now you've got a red work. So now you've got 40 red work designs, potentially.
Of course.
You see, you've got one resource, many uses.
Exactly. And we're saying red work, then you go any embroidery. One lady on Facebook this last few weeks, she drew an outline of a cat, and then she's just embroidered like little flowers and everything in the shape of the cat. And each day she's a bit more.
Beautiful.
And you could do the same with that. You could take those little reindeers and you have to fill them.
What
in.
a lovely idea.
Exactly.
That's nice. Or the other thing you could do is you could draw around these, and then you could use Inktense pencils and hand or machine stitch them, so you don't have to applique them at all.
We've got glitter later.
Ha ha!
With Julie Peplow. That you can paint on fabric and it's washable.
I used to work with a crafter many years ago who used to say, she was American, she'd say, if in doubt, glitter it out.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was available to do the advert, I'm just going to say.
Right, look, this bundle here, I've only got 4 left. 4 left of this bundle now.
And also as well, they're called Christmas reds and greens. There are no winter or Christmas references on any of the fabrics. There's no holly, there is no snowflakes, there's no Santa Claus. It's just the colours. Although, I just want to let you know, date for your diary, the 1st of September, I will be launching Tilda's first ever Christmas range, which is called A Merry Little Christmas.
Wow.
And it is gorgeous. That's
When's that?
That's my Craig Revel Horwood.
Oh, is that what's it?
You're welcome.
Oh, no, he's in trouble.
Is he?
Oh, we had a row on Dancing with the Stars in Australia this week. He's had a bit of a row. That on-air row.
Anyway,
there's only one of these left. Gone. Sold.
There's only none of those left.
Sold. Right, the appliqué cards. We'll get back to that because that's what we're supposed to be doing this hour, isn't it? Here you go. The appliqué Christmas set. There's over 50 sitting in baskets. There should be $14.99.
It should be $19.99, John, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You've 40 designs, 8 quilt patterns, all the piece of cake designs, know-how.
But also everything like you've just said, you can use it as colouring, to do appliqué, to do embroidery, to do anything. It's just the start of a story, isn't it? It's just the start. Right, $12.99. We'll let you check out on those, and I'll let Stuart do a little demo, shall we?
Yeah, and also as well, I just said, it's really good for the soul and really good for your confidence to use something like this, produce something that no one else has done, and get that feeling of, I did that. I really did do that. It's really good for you.
Also, when people go, oh, where did you get that from? Where did you buy that?
Designed it myself.
Yeah, designed and made.
So there. Now, I had no plan when I started making this, what I was going to do.
Right.
I had no plan. All I'd done was I'd asked Charlie to photocopy and enlarge the trees. I knew I wanted to do the trees. I'm embarrassed to say, but look, I spilt my tea on them.
You can't actually see it that badly on the tell. Oh, you can on that one.
Honestly, it's because I work in chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
with a mug of tea on the table.
Well, actually, it was a mug of tea I'd drunk about 3 weeks before, so it was just the. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm that person. Yeah, right. Anyway, I had no clear plan, but I thought I know kind of what I want to do. Oh, it was a lovely process. I want to show you how I created the little snowy landscape.
Lovely.
Actually behind, because you could do this, and it's super easy, super fun. So let me show you how I did it. It's a bit of free-form cutting and a bit of liberated piecing.
Oh.
So I know, who doesn't like a bit of that?
Yeah.
So to start with, you'll need your background fabric, and I'm using this lovely green Tilda fabric. And I need to make 2 bits, a kind of a top and a bottom, 2 blocks. So I would cut my 2 pieces, and I want to cut them roughly even. Okay. Now let me. Yes. So I'm gonna cut it across there. Okay.
Oh, just random.
Yeah, so I've just got my 2 rectangles. So I'm gonna put that to one side. So I'm just gonna work on one of my blocks. And what I want to create are those little sort of shards of snow just peeping through. So all I'm gonna do is lay my ruler at a bit of an angle, so not quite straight, and cut. Okay. So I've created a little gap now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just push that up to one side for now. Then I'm going to get some white on white fabric. Now you'll notice that this white on white fabric isn't quite as wide as it doesn't matter, but it's sort of helpful if it isn't. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a bit of a wedge shape out of that. Okay. So I'll bring this fabric back down. So this was my original. So I'd got my kind of rectangle, or it could be a square or whatever. And it's a bit wider than I actually need the finished thing to be. That's important too. And then, I can never tell on these white on white, switch to the right side. There we go. So I'm going to put that in, and I'm going to sew these together. But what I definitely want is for this to taper off to a point. I don't just want it to literally go from one side to the other.
Right.
You might, now this could be building up a seaside scene. So this could be sandy colours and a rock, or it could be a bit of water as an inlet or something like that. So it ain't rocket science, John. I'm just going to put them right sides together. I'm going to do a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Glasses on.
Glasses on. I should know this by now. Of course, it's stitch 46 on my Brother FS 250. And I'm going to sew. Now, I've just flipped that over because I don't really want that really thin bit on top.
Why not?
Well, because it might move and shift and distort, and I'm just... But the other thing as well is you don't have to be accurate. You do need to sew in a straight line.
Yeah.
If you start sewing bendy, curvy lines, then your resulting piece will end up with a lump in it.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
You don't.
That's not
Erica says, my parcel's arrived, but how can I start doing anything else while I'm enjoying watching you so much? Your company is much appreciated.
That's really
Our
kind.
pleasure, Erica.
Thank you. It's keeping us off the streets, isn't it, John? Basically. Right, so I'll move my ironing board into play. This is what, if you haven't already got a wool pressing mat, get yourself one. Not just because they're wonderful and retain heat and reflect it back, but because they're so easy to move around your table. So you've always got the ironing surface where you want it to be. I've pushed the seam allowance away from the white because I don't really want it to show through, but that's just me. So I've just pressed that flat.
Right.
So now I'm going to bring my other piece of green fabric back into play. Okay. Now, what I'm going to make sure when I sew this on, I definitely want to make this into a thin triangle. So I'm not necessarily going to match it up exactly.
Right.
This is what I talk about, liberated piecing. We're kind of free to change our mind as we're working.
Bit of improv.
A bit of improv, it is. But you know, if the fancy title and sort of fear of being considered arty bothers you, just call it liberated piecing. That was around a lot longer ago than improv, you know. It's often the same thing, different name.
Yeah.
If this were G's Bend, this would be, you know, the G's Bend quilters in America.
Oh, yeah.
They were making quilts in the 40s, 50s, 60s with this incredible freedom of expression in the piecing. It's improv.
Yeah.
But it was, you know, So now I've got my little snowy wedge.
Yeah.
And now perhaps I want a little bit coming across here. So I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to go back in with my ruler. You might use a smaller ruler at home. Just a thought. I don't know. And again, it's a straight cut, but it's on a little bit of a wonk.
Yeah.
Same again with the white. We'll cut another little piece of white. And we'll make another little bit of snow creeping through. And this is just easy. And if you don't like how it turns out, what have you lost?
Exactly.
You know? So I'm going to pop this in this side. Can you see? We're starting to build up that little snowy, and then we can sort of plant some trees into it. We've created a background which is interesting. I mean, I could, and actually my original intention was just to sew two fabrics together, the ground and the sky, and then put some trees. And I thought, actually, I could so easily cut into this bottom, this base, this ground, and create a bit more interest and a bit more depth. And it's not difficult. It looks effective.
If you're looking for some green fabric to make your background with or whatever, we've got this lovely tonal fabric here, Rose and Hubble. Tonal green, you're saving £1.50 on there. 2.5 metres. What are you saying, Han? Oh, the way you said it. I thought something got wrong. It's nice. That's what. It's nice. That was a lovely positive noise, yeah. Gorgeous. 5 different greens there. £18.45. Lovely with your Tilda charm pack. Look.
Yeah. That Tilda charm pack's just lovely to get and stash because it's gorgeous.
Doubt there's any left, but we'll have a look in a minute. Oh, couple left. Yeah, the picture on the web only shows you the top one, but you're getting all of these. 16 different fabrics.
And they're called Christmas reds and greens because of the colours, and they're lovely kind of.
In there. I mean, what you were saying about Liberty earlier, that's like Cosmos in
yes,
Betsy,
exactly.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So they would mix beautifully. You haven't got to be precious about this is all Tilda, this is all Liberty, this is all Petite.
No, exactly. No.
You know, quilt's much more interesting if you mix and match. Right, so I've now pieced those pieces together. Piece those pieces. All right, so I've got my kind of base. Actually, I might even make 2 out of this. And then I've got my bit of sky. And I picked, this is one of the Tilda wovens. This is actually from the Summer and Ocean Blues. There's a red one.
Yeah, here, there's the red one.
In the bundles. So all I'm going to do, now you might straighten up that top edge. In fact, I think I probably will, just very slightly. You can see there's a very slight bow in it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to straighten that up, and I'm going to join these 2 pieces of fabric together. Like I say, this isn't earth-shattering, but it's a little bit out. If you're used, like me, to piecing, you know, quilt blocks with half-square triangles and nice, neat little, you know, 4 patches, this might feel a little out of your comfort zone, but it's such a tiny pointed toe over the line.
Yeah.
You will feel so comfortable doing this. And especially as an appliqué background, it just adds so much interest. Now, another thing you can do for appliqué backgrounds, and this is very, very popular in Japan, in Japanese quilts, which are masterpieces often, is that they will use something like hexagons, English paper pieced hexagons, but like all in creams, all pieced together. So from a distance, you can't even see it.
No.
It's all this extra work that they do for the depth and the layering and the complexity. And then they'll put appliques over the top.
We had a handbag bag like a book like that, didn't we? Well, I think it was when we were I don't know if it was sewing culture here. And it was that thing, when you started saying about the hex, I was like, I remember.
Yeah.
And Victoria Peat did the first demo, and she put all these tiny little hexes together, all cream.
Yep.
All cream. And then over the top, the most intricate little flowers applique.
Yeah, yeah. It's delightful. I mean, there are a lot of work, but the Japanese aesthetic for quilt making actually is spend 2 years to make one quilt.
Okay.
You know, and so there should be layer upon layer upon layer. Most of us, it's not our thing, but we can take elements of it. And so for me, the element I take from that is rather than just a plain piece of fabric from my background, I've pieced it. Now I've got my little snowy landscape, I've got the sky, I've got the ground, I've got these little bits of snow peeping in as well. And now all I've got to do is straighten up the edges. So I'm going to start here, and I'm just going to pick. Now, what I might say is that would we call that the horizon? It's not really. Is it the horizon? Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Keep that straight. Use that as your straight line. Yeah. So I'll trim this edge off, and I'll flip it around. Now, for my table runner, I made the appliqué element 11.5 inches wide.
Right.
Now, this I haven't made as quite. Oh, have I? Oh, I have just, John.
Oh,
just. Oh,
it's a oh.
I haven't cut it.
Chop it off.
But I can't measure 11.5 inches. I have cut them off before now.
Oh, cat's been in. That's why. Cat's been in.
Is that what it
people.
is?
Yeah.
Honestly, right. So look, I can still measure 11.5 inches.
Yes, we've got 2 new. Have you met them yet? The 2 new floor people.
I've met Millie.
Millie, right? And there's also Finn as well.
But I haven't met Finn. I haven't met Finn.
So she's been in training them up. So it's been like tidying the shelves and putting ribbons on rulers and things like that.
Oh, gotcha. So once I've done that, so I've got my 2 sides, then I'll measure out from the. Now I actually did 11.5 inch square blocks at either end, and then I did an 11.5 inch square of fabric for the very centre of my runner. So it's 33.5 inches long and 11.5 inches wide. And then I just added a 1.5 inch border all the way around.
Right.
So I'll cut this at 8.5 inches. There we go. And so now I've got this lovely, so much fun, so easy, no real measuring or figuring or math or anything else. I feel quite liberated. I feel like I've produced something that's a little bit different, and I'm ready to add some appliques now. Now it could be a Christmas tree.
Right.
It could be
all in cards from the card set, these.
I mean, look, that on top of the snowy landscape would be adorable. And of course, what you could do as well is if you wanted to just sort of mock it up, is actually just do an extra copy of your elements. Cut them out very roughly, just to see how they look. Now, what I might do, just for fun, is I might just. I'm going to mix and match. I
sack
the
the
Christmas tree. That's the point of this, right? I'm going to get rid of the star because Santa's got the star. So this is. I do so much of my design by cutting up paper, John.
Oh dear.
Most of my applique designs that I've ever done actually were white paper that I cut out leaves and flowers and this and that, and I laid out on the floor or laid out and had. So I'm going to pop Santa here.
Oh, he needs Becky's step ladder.
He does need a little step ladder. He's stretching out that tummy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Over.
Well, play around a little bit with that. But that's giving me my basic idea. Now, a little border and a little, maybe you could embroider Merry Christmas. That is adorable, isn't it?
Yeah. So how do I get that? How do I get Father Christmas onto my fabric? How do I do that bit then?
Okay, so we're just going to do fusible applique.
Right.
So, Bondaweb.
Yeah, I've got Bondaweb.
Now, what I would say is, if I was to trace onto the paper side, which is the usual way of doing it, everyone at home is all saying out loud now what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Santa would then be that away.
Yeah. It could be a left-handed Santa.
It could be. But if you're set on Santa reaching up that way, you could either, on your most scanned print, you can flip.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you can trace onto the glue side. And I mean, that is the standard way for Delphine, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
She always traces onto the blue side.
I always tut at her.
I've never seen anyone else do it like that.
No.
But I mean,
it works with Delphine.
Can't argue.
No.
This stuff's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It works. Yeah, and then literally you would just trace off. So, for example, I would trace off the star. Okay. And obviously fill in any gaps where it might be behind the hand. Something like this is mitten here. It tucks into the cuff. So what you would want to do when you trace that is trace the mitten, but then extend it by about 1/4 of an inch, and I do a little wobbly line. You can even do a little dotted line just to show where it would overlap, but I wouldn't be that precise myself.
Yeah.
This cuff is going to go over the top of both the sleeve and the mitten, so that you just trace as it is. The sleeve you're going to extend into the cuff, little wobbly line. You know, but this is easy to do. Trace them off, iron them to the wrong side of your fabrics, cut them out precisely, and then arrange them. Now, if you've got a millwood pressing mat, do we not have them in stock at the moment?
We have, but we can bring it forward.
No.
Becky, on 12 o'clock, the millwood pressing mat's on 12 o'clock.
Well, I would just say that with something like Santa Claus, for example, or the tree with these snowy pieces. So what you do for the tree with the snowy pieces is you cut out a big triangle of green, say, and then I cut these out of white. Now I actually think I don't remember now. I didn't look at the coloured pictures because I didn't really want them to influence what I did.
Right.
Oh no, look, they did do white.
Oh, they've given us a new one.
Oh, very nice. But this could be like tinsel, couldn't it? Could be decorations. Anyway, so you cut those out. And actually what would be really helpful is to stick those onto the tree and the trunk and then applique the whole thing, lock, stock and barrel, onto the background. Now with your millwood fuser mat, you can do that because you've got a silicone base mat.
Yeah.
You would peel off the paper backing from all your appliques, lay them onto the silicone mat with the glue side facing down.
Yeah.
Okay. Arrange them to your heart's content. Then you lay your goddess sheet over the top to create a sandwich and then iron through. Then you'll be able to peel off the entire tree, trunk, snow, everything, all in one go and applique it.
And the bond web that's on the mat doesn't come off, so you can peel it off, lift it, put it on your background, press it down. When you've got it right, iron onto it.
Now, can I just come round for a second?
Yeah.
Because I want to show. Now, Linda and Becky talk about an applique overlay. And that's so that you have, basically what they do, they get a piece of like clear vinyl. They draw with a Sharpie the whole design onto that. And then they lift it up, they lay the fabrics down and overlay, and you slide the fabrics under to get them in the right position. I think that's slightly clunky. What you would do with your millwood mat is you put your pattern underneath, then you would put all of your individual elements on top of your fuser mat, put that on top, iron, and just peel off Santa in his entirety. I mean, that is really easy.
Yeah, that's what's brilliant about this mat. And also, we used to sell not a millwood one from Australia at Sewing Quarter, and this size was £52, right? And you didn't get this with it. This is almost thrown in, all for $24.99. You can use this. Without this, you could use this when you're doing your bonder web and your lace and everything like that, so you don't get any glue or anything.
All dressmaking, John. Interfacing,
bag
making.
If using a glue gun, there was a lady on last week. What was it called? Not Harlequin.
Pinflare.
Pinflare,
Princess
thank you.
Pinflare was on.
Yes.
Oh!
And she was gluing and everything. If you work on these on your table, you don't get any glue on your table and things. You can
Brilliant.
peel it off afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. They're absolutely brilliant. They're brilliant. But I think this is so much fun. I think it's about the best fun you can have for $12.99.
Oh, there you go. You heard it here first. $12.99 for your quilt builder card desk. Yeah, we put it on the poster. Stuart Hillard. What was it? Best fun you can have with your clothes on for $12.99. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Jenny Raymond always says.
Oh, does she?
About quilting and about, twiddling and fiddling with calico. It's the most fun you can have with your clothes on.
And also, did you see her Facebook page this week? She's going to Festival of Quilt. She booked 2 Airbnbs and didn't realise.
Oh.
So she was like, anyone want this lovely Airbnb in Birmingham? Because I don't need it now.
No, I've done that with hotels, booked myself 2 rooms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like one for me, one for the makeup.
Yeah, exactly. One for the wardrobe. Over 50 people in baskets. Now, Melanie, if you watch back, Stuart explains on how to enlarge it. We haven't got time now. We're just running out of time.
Also, John, there's a card inside that
And there's a card inside the telltales.
It gives you the exact percentages to enlarge things. And if you have to do it multiple times, it also tells you how to do that.
Brilliant.
To get those perfect block sizes.
Lovely. $12.99. Check out. Lots you got that in your baskets. Right, I'm doing Bondaweb very quickly. Which one? Biggest roll here. This is if you're going to do a lot.
That's the one I have.
This is the one, if you're going to be, I mean, basically, it's the best price per metre. This way. And it's brilliant because you can keep it in the box. It's on a roll, so it doesn't get creased and everything like that. $117.99, two-way split pay. You do get 30 metres in there, and it's 45 centimetres wide. Lovely. Then we've got the 5-metre roll, which is this is our best seller in Bondaweb. Again, it comes on a roll. Just don't keep it on your windowsill. $23.99. Then we've also got if you're just going to try it out, if you've never done it before, you think, well, I'll see what this Bondaweb lark's all about. Just try this one. This is a long strip that's 17.5 centimetres wide by 1.2 metres long. Now, earlier we launched Stuart's brand new Christmas fabric. Been hugely popular, massively popular. The only way to get all these fabrics now is in the bundle. Right, if you all check out, there's 7 left. And we had hundreds of these. Hundreds of them. Look at them, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Just want to give it an overview, Stuart.
Absolutely. For me, Christmas is classic red, gold, green, poinsettias, foliage, holly, berries, plaid, stars, all that lovely stuff. But I also want it to be a bit contemporary. So we've got duck egg blue in there. We've got black. And anyone who thinks black is going to make Christmas gloomy, my goodness, no, because it's only in the darkest light that you can see the lights shining. At the same time, you see the stars, right, when it's darkest.
Yeah.
So you get these gorgeous, glowy colours.
And just need to explain, that fabric isn't in fact, that fabric sold out. But the 2 border prints were separate from the bundle. Yeah. This way you get all of these. But just to show you that the black works. And these, look, there, I'll show you that one. How gorgeous are those with the black backgrounds? More people joining baskets. And Stuart's donated, look, a pattern for free.
Saying that. The thing is, John, as well, this is... I like I said to you, I only ever lose sleep over the fabric I didn't buy. And... if I've got any of these bundles left, I'll have them on over the weekend.
Right.
And this isn't to kind of... But it's just to say, it really is a kind of one and done.
Yes.
It's very annoying about fabric, but we all know this is a fact. It's kind of there and then it's gone.
Also, I need to point out, because you're most people thinking, I'll just go onto the website and order it. Right, all the stars have sold out and all the plaids have sold out, and some of it by the half metre. And all the others are very, very low quantity now. So obviously, if you wanted to make a Christmas dress out of this, go to the website. You can buy that by the half metre.
Alistair Marion's wrap over apron.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Right, what are you saying? Poinsettia with the dark background. There's only a metre of that left. Up outside the bundle. Outside the bundle. And the one with the cream background. There's only a metre of that one left. So, go and have a look. It's all there underneath us, but You're going to have to be quick. You have to be quick. And if you want the bundle, you have to be uber quick now because there's many people got it in baskets we've got stock of. Annette says, oh, John and Stuart, my favourite boys. What a glorious morning. So much fun with you two.
Thank you. Well, there's another glorious boy on straight after me,
Yeah.
isn't there?
Well, he's
House
an
of
old
Alistair.
man. A glorious old man.
Stop it. I didn't say that, Alistair.
I have the pronoun of cougar, actually.
Cougar! Meow. Well, that's coming up next. I'm going to be getting out of the building as quickly as I can.
I'm confused. Anyway, thank you, Stuart. Well done on your launch.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
And you're in tomorrow presenting.
I'm in all weekend, and then Monday I'm back guesting, and I have got an incredible quilt kit from Tula Pink called Rainbow Forest. It is phenomenal. Knock your socks
Is it the
off.
one in the back?
Yes.
You're doing an advert, aren't you?
Yes,
It's in the back of the
very
advert. So when
long
the advert's
advert.
played, have a look because it's in the back there. That's Monday.
That's Monday. And also on that day, I've also got the Duchess collection. If you like kind of Dutch heritage reproduction fabrics,
nice.
glorious floors. And I've made a really lovely bag out of it. I'll be showing you how on Monday. That's Monday.
There you go. Right, don't go anywhere. Alistair's up straight after this 4-minute break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it.
Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
You know when you go and see a show and they have a warm-up artist? It was Peter Simon. When I did Weakest Link, it was Peter Simon and everything, like kind of joking and gets everybody going and everyone there. Stuart's just done that for us, and he's just told us a very sad story. We've all gone, oh, like that.
Oh, we're on air. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're on air.
I thought we were just still nattering.
It's just as well you didn't say anything, is it? Right, OK, let's start. Nutcracker buddy pattern, please. And kit.
Yes.
He's already selling. What is he?
Right, so this is the Nutcracker buddy kit. Now, he's called Winston.
Yeah.
And he is a really, really cool little buddy here that you can have sitting on your table. But he's a fantastic ornament, a very posh ornament, because he's got all this gilt work here. So he's got comes complete with his epaulets. Now, in this pattern, you're getting the full pattern and instructions.
Right.
And there has pictures to help you along with the make as well.
Lovely.
So if you've ever made one of our buddies before, you've got that one. You also have in the buddy collection, you've also got the Make-A-Wish gnome.
Right.
So if you wanted to make the
We'll do
Make-A-Wish
him next,
gnome as well.
but he doesn't come in this. In this kit, what you get is you get your wadding.
So you get your wadding, so you get all the toy fill-in to actually complete him. You get your fur for your hair.
Yeah.
You get your tasseling to make the epaulets.
Yeah.
You also, in here, you get your gold trims, you get your braid,
I've got
and you get your cord.
meters and meters and meters of this in my sewing box. It's just ridiculous. I don't know where it's all come from. It must come when I worked in ballet. Because obviously the men's ballet bodices were covered in that all the time.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know how I've ended up with so much of it at home.
Light-fingered.
Yeah. Light-fingered? How rude.
I'm sure there's quite a bit in your garage.
What, of light-fingeredness? No, it's a gym now. My garage is a gym now, the gym mat and everything. Boxing gloves. I've got those elastic things you have to go like that with. And then dumbbells arrived yesterday. And then what's the other thing he brings with him? Oh, the pads, the punching pads. Anyway, carry on.
All right, so you get your...
What's the cord for?
So you get your cord. So the cord is
makes the
for the
frog in.
front of... so the front of the jacket. You also get all the felt that you need. You get your ribbon, which is down his tuxedo
Outside his
trousers. So you get all of your felt in here. You also get your...
What's the blue felt?
The blue felt is for on his hat there. Yeah, we are generous in our kits.
You could cut that up into 9 squares, and that could... Anyway. And the white for the other badge?
You are getting, so you get a sheet. It's a 9 by 9 inch sheets.
That's
so you get,
outrageous.
You get
About half the stock's gone. Once you've all
get
checked
more
out,
than
half
a-
the stock is
Oh,
gone.
you also get your black and your red cotton, but you
Yeah.
get everything that you need, and you obviously you get your full pattern and
So
instructions.
as soon as this arrives, you can start going. All I'd say
Yeah.
you'd need is some embroidery. Is that embroidery thread around his moustache or just normal thread?
It's normal. I use top stitch and thread,
Okay.
so it doesn't have to be anything thicker. If you don't have top stitch and thread at home, just a little tip: just double or triple or quadruple your normal thread up. Or you don't need any fancy beeswax. Just get a paper towel, put some furniture polish onto the paper towel, pull it through.
Presuming I clean my furniture now.
Well, exactly.
Yeah. Will Mr. Sheen do?
Mr. Sheen will do, yeah. As long as it's got a wax base.
Oh, okay.
Run it through
Yeah.
a couple of times. Whilst it's wet, get a hot iron, another piece of kitchen towel, and then pull it through.
Yeah.
And then
Or
that
just
will
buy
give
some
you...
that beeswax we had on the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that,
Yeah.
or you could use something you have.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
be careful. These are flying out. Difficulty-wise, is he difficult?
No, he's not overly difficult. For instance, the back and the front, the jacket, you're not making a separate jacket. The epaulettes I'm a fan of a glue gun as well, so the epaulettes, you can sew them on if you wish, but they're attached via a glue gun. All the pieces are inserted. For instance...
Have you glue gunned all that braid on?
No.
Oh,
sewn it.
say.
I've done the epaulettes just because that was just... But you can see here in the side seam, you can see that in actual fact the elements... So the front of the jacket is embedded in the side seam as well as the back. And then the arms and the legs are embedded in there. So you're not having to construct...
So you're not making a coat to fit onto a gonk. You're actually making the gonk and the jacket is part of the whole thing.
So the whole thing is made up completely. There's no centre back seam, as you can see. So it's all done through the side seams. And you just make up all the elements and then you just cleverly layer it all up. And
but that's all in the instructions?
That's all in the instructions. The hat is really simple as well. And then you're just using a little bit of the tassel just to make his little... forgot what you
She's
call
putting
it.
you off now. You're putting him off, Hannah. You've got bubble gum? Have you? That's all we're doing.
No, I'm trying to think of there's a name for the...
Cockade.
Cockade, yes. So here's cockade.
Yeah. I think... I've just shouted that out. I don't know if that's what it actually is. It is called a cockade, isn't it? Have a look, Google it. Yeah, this is where something could come up now.
Yes, just be careful. You are in a work computer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Hannah's doing it now.
Okay. But if you just wanted...
cockades are not of ribbons, apparently. No, then, what's it called? The shaving brush thing at the front there? I thought that was a
It's
cockade.
got some sort... Any army people out there, if you could...
Plume? No, I don't think it's a plume.
No, a plume is just the name for a feather. It will have a special name, but we don't know.
Anyone knows, let us know.
Yes, let us know. There is no prize. It's just a free competition to enter.
Trisha's watching in Denver, Colorado. She won't know the answer. And there's a what? Red cockaded woodpecker there is out there as well, but that's not what we're talking about.
No.
Anyway.
Right. So if you didn't want to buy the kit and you just wanted to buy the pattern and you've got lots of fabric at home, you can do as well.
Okay, right, so we're moving that one out then for now, right? Check out if you've got that in your basket. Pattern on its own. Put that there.
He's got the pattern on his own and he is very,
that's
very good. Yeah.
£7.99, £7.99 for your pattern on its own. That includes all the pattern pieces and all the instructions. That was a sewing machine from earlier. Becky didn't damage it enough, so she's just thrown it on the floor.
You know why that is? Because I asked her, I said, oh, has your mum Trudy got in touch? And she went, yeah, she sent me a list.
Oh, no.
Yeah. She mentioned Selfridges, and I've just told Becky, no, your mum means the Selfridges in London, not the one at the Bullring.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There you go. £7.99. What did you just drop? Honestly. You know you break it, you pay for it, don't you? Don't look at me like that. Anyway, $7.99. That's the pattern on its own. You get the pattern and the instructions and everything, and some pictures and everything. Do what, Han? Make-A-Wish, no. Now, this is pattern only, this one, isn't it?
This is pattern only, but we've got the example.
Is it the same wet make sort of thing?
Yeah, they're similar sort of sizes. So this is the Make-A-Wish gnome made up, and he's got this really cool pocket at the front. So you could make them and put them in the kitchen. I've just put, you don't get the, oh, sorry, we're not selling the
Not selling the kit, so don't
Sorry.
worry.
So I don't need to say about the wooden spoon. But you could put them in the kitchen. Again, on the reverse, he's got another pocket in there. You could have them in the living room, put your remote controls in there.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But we've got the pattern. So it's a full pattern and instructions, and that's for $7.99 as well.
Thank you. Do you sell the bell?
We do. Well, I haven't brought them here, but
No,
we do.
I'm talking about if you've got the bell.
Yeah, so House of Alistair does have the sleigh bells. We've got so many different types of bells. The sleigh bell, so interestingly, the sleigh bells are made from tin, and tin has a different decibel sound to copper. And we do other copper bells, which has a different ding.
And you do, Hannah? Silver bells. When any of us say anything silver, she goes, silver bells. Anyway, $7.99. She's very professional. Have you got chewing gum? Have you got bubble gum? Reminds me of my childhood, that does. We're trying to sell things. And I don't even know who she was talking to. I think it was one of the builders. $7.99. $7.99. You what? Yeah, you've been very professional. Well done. Right, moving on. Where are we going next, then? Oh, a hackle, it's called in Scotland. You should know that.
Well, I know of hackle
Scottish
feathers.
grandma. It's something Scottish.
No, I'm 100% Scot, me.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I know I don't sound like it.
Oh, it's a shako.
A shako?
S-H-A-K-O. Move on. Right. Ribbons next.
So this is what we didn't get to go through on the first hour. So I'll just quickly take you through the different sizes. They're all the same ribbons. This is the retro Christmas ribbons. You've got your 15mm, your 25mm, and your 40mm. They're all different prices, but they're sold. And this is an example of what you can make.
Yes. The different ribbons, obviously.
Yes,
Which one
they're
are you
different-
first, Han? Thickest one first.
Okay, so this is the 40mm. So this has got your beautiful Christmas green, you've got your Christmas red there, and you've got this beautiful gold lurex going through in the middle, and it's a grosgrain ribbon.
Do you cut to order?
Cut to order.
Oh, good, because we do different ribbons here, and sometimes they're cut to order, and sometimes they're already cut into half-metre pieces. So this is, if you want 10 metres, you'll get a 10 metre
You'll get
piece.
10 metres.
£2.97 for 1 metre, remember. That's good value. £2.97 for 1 metre. Loads
This
there.
is really, really beautiful ribbon.
You know who uses that ribbon? But, I don't know if I can say this. Gucci used that ribbon.
It's very Gucci-esque.
Yeah. Right, essence of Gucci, but they use that.
Essence of Gucci.
So if you've got a hat or something like that, it doesn't have to
Yeah.
be Christmas, and trim it, people are going to think you've got a Gucci hat or Gucci belt. Or you know what you could make? Is that like a You could make those bows for your shoes, the clip-on bows for your shoes.
You could, a pair of plain black or camel pumps.
Yeah, and just put it on a clip on it.
Yeah.
Everyone's multi-buying. What are you saying, Ollie? Bag strap. Could you make a bag strap? Is it strong enough?
They are really super strong. So literally, yeah, you could make bag straps. The only problem with using it is, say, as a bag strap, and I'll be honest with you, because it is a grosgrain ribbon, it will feel very light.
Yes.
It does have the strength.
But you could top stitch two together.
You could top stitch two together, so you can use them as bag
When it's only
handles.
£2.97 for a whole metre.
Yeah. I mean, it's really, but again, for Christmas gifts and things like that, this is a super ribbon.
Yeah.
Or even if you're just wanting to add a little loop on your stockings, you could do that.
25mm.
So this is the 25mm. So you've got your 25mm, same colour grouping. You've got that beautiful lurex going through it. And again, this is the sort of like in-between size, so the sort of like middle size, which is really quite useful in terms of, so it's not going to be too big or it's not going to be too thin.
Oh, do you know what you could do? You could make like a rosette And you could have that size going... Sorry, I'll put that in shot. Oh, sorry, there you go.
That size going that way.
Like that. And then make one out of this size going inside it like that. You know what I mean? For on the top of a gift, it could be absolutely...
Yeah.
I mean, you'll do yours properly, not kind of messy like mine.
But yeah, I mean, really, really pretty. That's why I've called this one, because this reminds me of the Christmas films I grew up with. This is the type of Christmas that was...
What Christmas film did you grow up with then? In the 80s?
Well, there was Santa Claus the movie.
All right.
Where they got the lollipops to fly with Dudley Moore in it.
Yeah.
That was a real favourite one of mine. And then the newest one, and Miracle on 34th Street.
Okay. I had the Walton's at Christmas. The Walton's Christmas special was my Christmas go-to when I was a child. Good night, John. Bye. Right, come on, check out to that one. How many people are in the baskets for that one? Loads. Yeah, multi-buyers all the way. Okay, and then we had this one.
And then we have the 15 mil, which is, again, it's not thin, but 15 millimetres there. And again, you've got that same, you've got the glitz and glamour there of your lurex thread going through.
Hobby Maker haven't arrived yet, by the way.
No, they're not in the building, but Becky, do you want a hammer, darling?
Let's give her something to throw on the floor.
Oh, she just tossed her hair. She's worth it.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's your 15 mil. If I was everybody at home, I would be buying maybe 2 meters of each different width.
At least.
Because I can't ever always guarantee that I'll always have this in stock.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know if they make this anymore.
You paid P&P, you might as well just add it to your order, isn't it? £1.26 for a metre. Just add it to your order.
And it's cut to order, so we have to wait on all the cuts coming in to know what we're actually cutting, but it's cut off the reels.
Lovely.
I think the maximum that we can cut is about 15 metres.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole reel, I think, on these.
Lovely. Right, buttons next, please.
Now we've got two...
Now, why have you brought these?
Well, because we did have these on the last... show. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the back of this
Okay, you've got the smaller one.
So I've got the small one here. Now, these are... Now, when I say... You know what I'm talking about when we say 24 line. Now, line is the traditional way of measuring buttons, which is a French way of measuring buttons.
Lean.
Yes.
Le lean.
Le lean. So this is about how many lines you can fit in a circle, and that's how they used to measure buttons. Don't ask me who developed that and the thickness of lines. Yes, monsieur. So this is a 24 line.
Hannah said, is it the same person that did hands for horses? Because that's how you measure a horse, isn't it, by hands?
Yeah, that was their brother.
Mr. Lean's brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on then.
Joey and Charlie.
Yeah.
So literally, so this is your 24 lines. So you're getting a set of 10, and these have laser cut into them. It says handmade with love. So just, if you're doing Christmas makes, just one of those just in the corner of a project just will elevate it and lift it. So that's the 24 line, and that will cost you £4.99 per pack.
Hang on. So 24 line, let's just, so if you're at home thinking, well, how big is a 24 line? Let's just measure it. Like 1.5 centimetres, isn't it? Just over ½ an inch.
Yeah. So that's your 24 line. So this traditionally would be a cuff button on a suit.
Yes.
So that's your 24 line.
And how many do I get, sorry?
So you get 10 in a pack.
10 in a pack. Doesn't say on the graphics, that's all.
So you get 10 in a pack.
Yeah.
And then we have our 32 line, which is slightly bigger. So I'll just get one of the wee ones in there so you can see the difference there. So you can see that. Again, they're laser cut, handmade with love all the way around. They've got 2 little love hearts on there. And again, this is just such a super fantastic. Now, they're wooden. They're solid wood. And they're just a lovely thing to have. And again, because of the natural wooden colour, they will go with every and any project that you've got.
7/8 of an inch, those.
Yeah. So those are really, really beautiful. So that's the 2 sizes, and that will cost you £5.99 for a pack, and your item code is P18A02.
Oh, look at you. £5.99 for 10 of those. Rightio. Hannah says it's very nice to work with professional. Don't laugh. Is that an insult towards me, is it? Bias binding.
I think we'll be having words on the way out.
That's what I think, yeah. Oh, what day is it? Have we got to go for a meeting today? No, I haven't. Yeah, no, but I haven't got to, I'm not in now till next Wednesday, am I? Something like that.
So the next one that we didn't get a chance to on the last show is a selection of bias bindings. So I'll
Right,
get candy cane out of the way. So we've got tartan.
Is that what you called it? Hang on, what have we called this one?
This one's called Nova.
And which one are you doing first, Han? Sorry. Oh, this one.
So we're doing black watch.
This one's about to sell out, that's why she's doing that.
Oh, right. So this one is our black watch. So they're 100% polyester, but this is just going to elevate all your Christmas makes or autumnal makes. So you've got the beautiful blue and green in here. So this is a wool-esque, if you like, version one. So that would be great, especially for...
Feels lovely.
Yeah. And great for boys as well, just because if you're making them something for Christmas or for...
I'm thinking on the edge of a Chanel jacket or something like that, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really pretty. Or, for instance, there is a bit of a fashion on the linings, just where it joins into the actual garment. You trim it with some bias binding.
What, you just have the lining coming down, the fabric coming down, and trim them both together?
Yeah, so you've got that detailing inside.
Yeah.
Now, it also, if you are doing, we call this a buggy. I don't know if you call it the same thing, but a buggy inside is a half lining.
Oh, right.
So mainly on summer jackets, where so inside you actually just put on the shoulder, it comes across, and then it's usually trimmed. But again, not having a lining.
It came from just after the war, didn't it? Like men's jackets, they couldn't get lining to put in your jackets. What they do is they'd half line it, it's mainly in America, and then they'd bias bind the edge. Or Hong Kong seams.
Yeah.
Hong Kong seams, you're not going to line it at all. Hong Kong seams with that would be beautiful. Be careful though, very limited on that one now.
So that's your black watch.
Yeah. Next, Han. Okay, whichever one you want.
So this is the Stuart tartan. So this one has a lurex going through it.
Nice.
So you can see there. So again, this will just elevate and trim your Christmas makes. Really,
well, if you've
really
made table mats or anything that just needs a bit of binding, that'll just lift it, won't it? Coasters, things like that.
And again, if you're using plain fabrics for the base of something and you just want something a little bit fancy just to add that little extra touch at the top, or as they say in French, the je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Then this is the bad boy for you.
Lovely. It's £2.19 for me. To remember, it's cut off the roll. Cut off the roll for you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
now be careful because the quantity will go down quickly. People don't just buy 1 metre, they buy 5 metres or 10 metres of it to have in their stash and things. All right,
And then
on.
this one is called Nova.
Okay.
Now,
It's not what, Han? Yeah. Yeah, it's called something else in our heads.
yes, it is. Well, it's a homage to a very famous brand.
Yes, yeah.
But
Made
this,
famous by Daniela Westbrook.
yes.
Oh, no, was it Daniela? Yeah, it was Daniela, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Just
for-
her and her baby and her pram
Yeah,
and
for
everything.
some of the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
But yes, but well, let's go with Kate Moss.
All right, yeah, she was the face of it,
She was the
wasn't she?
face of it, yes.
Yeah.
So Kate Moss. So literally, you've got this is a very different take on, say, a Christmas project, but it is a tartan or a plaid, as they like to say in America.
No, I'd call that a plaid.
Yeah.
Essence of Burberry.
Essence. Okay.
I can say that, it's Essence of Burberry. It's not Burberry, is it? I mean Burberry.
Yeah.
I don't mean Burberry, don't I? Oh, Hannah knows, because she bought a Burberry coat in a charity shop. She had a few, apparently. Anyway, £2.19. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not.
You are. You're giving me evil daggers.
Did anyone see that
No,
at
you
home?
weren't-
I
I-
don't
you can
think
say
so.
that 'cause
There
you
are
weren't
no
on shot.
witnesses here. You're making it up. You're trying to make me
Got a
look bad.
witness. Got a witness. Shut up, Becky. I do apologise, everybody at home. She'll be back on Jewellery Makers soon.
True, do you have a word?
Yeah.
Now, this one is going to be one of those absolute...
Candy cane.
Candy cane. Now, this is 100% cotton. And again, this will be able to trim every and any project that you've got. So this is only £1.50 a metre, but it's 100% cotton. This is what it looks like on the half.
Yeah.
So it looks really, really pretty. And again, it doesn't matter what type of Christmas make that you're making, this will just fit in with it completely.
Definitely.
Yeah. So it's really, really pretty. It's only £1.50 a metre.
Oh,
and
wow.
It's 100% cotton.
Yeah. It looks like it's... the reason I was feeling it is because it felt like it was going to be ribbed, but it's not. It's just the cotton weave.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in for that one. £1.50 for a metre, and it's cut to order. If you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. That will be the same, the 15mm 15 metre maximum, because that's a roll.
This one's 25 metres. They come in 25 metre
I mean, you can have more than 25 metres, but because the roll is 25 metres long, Alistair physically can't sit there and stitch it together and then make it longer for you. £1.50 for a metre, remember. Well done. Where are we going next, then? Oh. She's gone a bit echoey then, didn't she?
She has, but we can still hear her.
Yeah. We can do what? Oh, the fleeces, the polar fleeces. Right, what are these then?
Right, so these are like our extra wide cottons, because we've got so many different colours and variants, and every colour has got a separate SKU number. We've brought you the two sort of like most Christmas-esque colours. So we've got the emerald in the anti-pill polar fleece. Now we've used this in the elf book cushion.
Right.
So if you were going to want to make more and you want exactly the same to colour match, if you've bought the kit,
right,
it's the emerald that you need. That's what we put in the kit.
Can I make like a hoodie out of that?
You can make all sorts out of this. Now, the anti-pill, you can buy, fleece is just generic.
Yeah.
This is anti-pill polar fleece, and what this means is if this gets a lot of wearing and friction, this will not pill.
As in bobble?
Bobble, yeah. So the cheaper fleeces that you can get out of there, they're fine, they're economical, what have you. As soon as they get any wear and tear, especially if you're making little toys and things like that out of them, they will bobble all over the place, and it'll just look shabby. This will not. If you're making a little jacket or gilet out of it, where your handbag's rubbing, this will not pill. Okay, so it's extra luxury fleece.
$14.99 for a whole metre, but look how wide it is, right?
Yeah.
Right, so this is what you get, right? That's what you get if you're your $14.99.
Yeah. And also, bear in mind, if you're buying the fleece from another store, they will charge you an arm and a leg, because fleece is bulky. So if you ordered 2 metres, you're going up to a Royal Mail medium parcel. Which
postage and packaging. Yeah,
is
exactly.
really expensive.
And remember, we don't. If you've already bought one thing today, that should be in people. So if you bought something from Stuart, that comes from our warehouse. If you buy something from Alistair, that comes from his warehouse. I don't know in the next hour where that comes from, but even if it comes from 3 different places, you only paid £4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many places it comes from. But look, that's for your metre there, $14.99. Feels lovely as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. And the good thing about fleece is you really don't have to finish it. You don't have to pink and shear it. You can cut it. Now, that's been cut as a show sample. And if I go like that, you don't get any fraying from it. It goes through the washing machine really, really nicely. This is great if you're
allergenic.
That one.
Also, it's not going to fluff up my machine so much then, is it?
No, it's not. And I use this for children's costumes. So when my son was little and I had to make a costume, say, like overnight, fleece is the go-to.
Dad told you till the night before. Oh, by the way, Dad.
I need to be, Pugly the Dancing Pug, which is a book. It is a book.
Okay.
Which is quite...
that would be for World Book Day, you wanted
yes.
that. Yeah.
So we also had Captain Underpants as well, which I made him a full fat suit out of with these giant underpants and things. Yeah. But literally, fleece is your friend. When it comes to that, any grandmas or granddads or mums, dads out there that have that to take on, fleece is going to be your friend, because it doesn't fray, you can cut it, it's stretchy.
Staple it as well.
Yeah, you can glue gun it, you can do all sorts with it. It is going to be your friend, but it is fantastic, fantastic.
Lovely.
You can cut into it to create fringing.
Oh, yes.
Which is really effective.
Mandy used it for the hair on her dolls, on her rag dolls and things, yeah.
It's really versatile.
This is the red one, that's the green one. Carry on going through for the green one. Now we've got the bright red one.
And we've got the bright red one. Now, this is not, it's slightly duller than a pillar box red, but again, if you're wanting to make additional Santa book cushions, this is the exact same red that we put into the kits.
Coming up to that in a second, yeah.
But that's your red variation.
$14.99 per metre, cut to order, remember. Now, I've not got anywhere near as much of the red as I had of the green, so if you've got the red one in your basket, you do need to check out. Simple as. Right, apparently the TV guide's got me on at 8 o'clock on Saturday and Tuesday. I think I'm in on Tuesday, aren't I? But I'm not doing 8 o'clock. I'm not coming in just to do 8 o'clock on Saturday. Right. Santa book cushion kit.
Santa book cushion kit.
Which one's Santa then? This one. Well, I don't know which trousers he wears.
So this is Santa. So this is what you're making.
Right.
So you get enough to make his legs, and the pocket is the trousers at the front. The idea behind this is that you can take a book. So when this lies on their bed at night, so the book that you're going to read either together or alone, and you just slot it in there. And what this does, especially for boys, because I've got a boy that would not read, but then when we found books that he liked, like the, I was going to say Gareth Gates, but it's not, but it's, the Gates is a surname. Forgive me if the author's out there, not that they'll be watching, but...
you don't know that.
But it's Gates, it's a series of books, but they're more like, there's lots of pictures in it, it's more like a cartoon.
Okay.
But it's a whole book, but what it does is it does a technical thing.
Purple Ronnie. No.
Tom Gates, that's it.
Tom Gates.
So those books, it chunks the wording, so they're reading a full book and it feels like it's been grown up, but the wording on the pages is intermixed with all illustrations throughout the whole thing. So it allows boys especially, it doesn't look as overwhelming as, oh God, I've got all these words. So this is a great one to inspire little readers that are thinking, so every single night at Christmas, when they go up to their bed and the countdown to Christmas, they might have a new little book in there, you might put an activity book in there, all sorts of different things. Again, if you're a grown-up, you might decide to put some bottles of alcohol in there, you could hide your sweets in there, your gluten-free snacks, all sorts of things.
I don't take gluten-free snacks to bed. Too many pills to take when I go.
Oh, okay. Well, you could put your pills in there.
Yeah, you could.
Your uppers and your downers.
now. Right, so
you've got that.
Right, so so what do I get? I get the pattern, obviously.
So you get the full pattern. So you get the pattern here. So you get all the. Sorry, we're going that way. You get all the notions that you need in here for the patterns. It tells you step-by-step instructions. Now, for instance, in the pattern it describes the rectangles and squares you need to cut out, but everybody knows how to measure out a square or a rectangle, so those patterns won't be in there.
Right, no, so it says cut a rectangle 12 by 8 or whatever.
Yes, but for instance, things like the buckle, the boot, the leg, the cuff, all that type of thing, those are the patterns that you'll get in there, okay? So full instructions with pictures to help you along. So you're getting the full pattern in the kit, so this is for the Santa, so that's the pattern. You're also getting your felt, to make the cuffs.
Nice, yeah.
You're getting a
buckle.
You're getting the felt for the buckle. You're getting your black cotton for the booties.
Is that your regular black extra wide cotton?
That's the extra wide cotton you're getting in there. We always give over the amount as well, and you're also getting your tartan. So the tartan is for the trousers and the legs.
Now again, you're not making a pair of trousers to pull onto a cushion. They're part of the cushion.
They're part of the cushion. So you attach them into the side seams if you like. So you're getting that, and you're getting some House of Alistair anti-pill polar fleece in red for this particular kit, so you're getting that all in there. So that's what you're getting in this kit. So that's for your Santa one with the pattern. Now we do have the pattern alone as well.
Yeah.
But the price of the kit is £28.40.
Lovely. Alan says, sorry I'm late, I fell out of bed and landed on my laptop. Oh, Alan. You have not said anything wrong. Why are you worried you said something wrong? You be careful now. He loves fleece fabric, so... Right, pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own is priced at economical £7.99.
Look at you, I don't need to come in for you. I can just stand here and... What's the code of it?
The code is N28A...
That's a Z. Put your glasses on.
Oh, NZ8A78.
That's a funny one, isn't it?
It is a funny one.
Don't know why that is like that. Anyway, £7.99 the pattern. That's worrying.
God, that did look like.
That's why we have to have the big telly there so I can see.
Okay, that's why I should have my new spectacles.
Oh yes.
I'm sure it's a bit of a swindle.
Are they varifocals? Obviously not. No,
they've anti-glare on them.
Yeah. But are they for seeing distance?
Oh no, these aren't helping at all.
Oh. £7.99. So what happens if you buy the pound one?
Oh, it's bigger over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Now I'm getting the feng shui now.
Yeah.
Right. So
check out
there you
on
go.
that
So
one.
that's for the
Then we've got the elf,
The elf one. Let
cushion
me get
pattern and bundle.
So this is the elf variation. So here you've got his cool legs with the felt.
Let's just move that ribbon out.
Crossbow legs. So literally, and you've got this fabulous deep pocket in the inside.
Yep.
So the little ones can hide, you know, contraband in there, all sorts of things. But again, it's all snuggly. It's just to try and encourage youngsters to give
Actually, they could
reading
fall
a go.
asleep snuggled up to it.
Yeah, and they could have, you know, the legs wrapped around them, all sorts of things. So it's a real sort of, it's like a little friend to have in, you know, at home.
Oh.
And they'll be able to take it. It's a great one to put in the car.
Yeah.
So if you've got long journeys over Christmas to go to, and again, you could embroider their name up here if you've got an embroidery machine. There's all sorts of things that you can do with this. You could change it up. You could do a red background and then do green and white stripes if you wanted to. Remember, once you get a kit, you've got the pattern already. So you've got that to make more and more. You could put some sleigh bells on the tips of...
Not if you're having it in bed, because they'll keep you awake.
But then you'll hear them when they're coming down the stairs, because when you gift one of these, this will go with them everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So you'll hear them coming. So maybe bells would be a good thing.
Yeah, maybe they would. £28.40 for the whole bundle. You can get the ribbon look for the belt, and it's way too much of that.
We always give more than you will need.
So the kit is here, right? So you've got your green polar... Oh, my word, there's loads in this. You've got your green polar fleece.
Yeah.
You've got your green felt. Look how much green felt there is there. You've got your red and white stripy fabric. You've got your grey fabric.
Yeah, so that's for the boots.
Boots. And then your yellow felt for the buckle. And then the ribbon, beautiful satin ribbon, double-sided satin ribbon for the belt, plus your pattern, all for £28.40.
Exactly. And this is something that's really nice and unique, that again, if you've got, say for instance, if you've got 3 small people in your family, or even to be honest, even if you've got, you know, early teenagers, or even...
I've got friends that would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Ollie's girls would love these. Elf, the film Elf.
Oh, yeah. And you've also got Elf and a Shelf that a lot of parents...
Yeah, you don't be pushing the cushion all on the different shelves, though, do you, really?
No, but they've even got secret doorways as well.
What, who? What to have?
The elf.
Oh, honestly, that's like, remember little Paul? He goes looking for little fairy things in woods, doesn't he? Yeah. You know he does. Pattern on its own.
Does he?
He goes walking in the woods, right, and people put little fairy doors on trees, don't they? And he goes looking for them.
Oh.
I know. He's into his art at the moment.
So this is your pattern by itself. The code for this is FD8A56.
Yes.
And it will cost you £7.99. This is a great one just to shove in your basket. For instance, even if you just bought, I would buy, if you're going to buy the patterns, I would buy the Santa and the elf.
Yeah.
And then you've got the options, especially because sometimes if they're very small children, they all want the same. But if there's a difference in age, maybe make them...
But then once you've got the pattern, you could make them something that's apt for them next year. Do you know what I mean?
Well, exactly. I mean, for instance, if you take this one,
Yeah.
you could do an Addams Family version.
Yeah.
You could do this in pumpkin colours
Yeah.
and do it that way.
Pirate,
Yeah,
Ollie's saying.
Pirates, a great one actually.
Yeah.
Idea. You could
Oh,
make
there,
it
Ollie.
into a pirate.
Wizard.
Yeah. You could do all sorts with this. It could be a leprechaun. It could be absolutely anything that you want. You could do a Beetlejuice one. All sorts of different things. So it really is. It's, you know, you've got the foundations there. You can have a real fantastic play around what you're actually going to create.
Lovely. Right, that's the pattern on its own, that
own.
one there. Moving on. Where are we going next? Wreaths, right. Now, this one here is in... We'll talk about... Before we talk about the colours, let's talk about what everybody will get in their kit, right?
Right. So... this has been done by the lovely Kim Solomon from Sixpenny Memories for House of Alistair. Now, in the pattern, you are going to get the instructions, as you can see, for 3 different types of wreaths.
Right.
And this will make sense in a wee second.
Right.
So this is the cover one. This is the one that she's done with all the little pillows and she's added it. So with the pattern, you're also going to get a wire wreath.
So you get one wire wreath.
One wire wreath.
But you get instructions for 3 different versions.
3 different versions.
And the 3 different versions are, Ollie, which one have you got first?
So
that's the pillow wreath. That's the pillow wreath, which is the one from the front of the pattern. We've also got the... There you go. So what's that one?
So
then?
that's the raggy one. So that's the rag wreath.
Right. And then we just need to see a plaited wreath, please. There you go.
So then you've got the plaited version, which is plaited wreath here, and it gives you the instructions for all 3.
All 3 of those. So basically, you will get instructions for 3 different wreaths: a rag wreath, a pillow wreath, and a plaited wreath. You get one of the wreath bases here. Then you can make one of those out of the fabric we're going to choose, and then the alternative is the different fabrics. So let me show you the first one, which one are we doing first, Han? Right, okay, let's do this one first then. So
this is the Stuart. So as you can see here, you will get the pattern, the wreath, and you're getting a whole metre of polyviscose tartan.
Right.
Okay. So let's open up the metre, because this is 150 centimetres wide. It is a really big piece of fabric. So this is what you're getting in the kit.
Right.
So these are also by kits. The pattern and the wire wreath are what you get in every kit. The only variation is the colour of tartan.
So if you buy LP8A52, you will get this huge piece of fabric, you'll get 1 metal wreath, and you'll get 3 wreath patterns.
Yeah, so you'll get the one pattern that explains all the
3.
3.
Yeah.
So you're getting, so this is the Stuart tartan.
So $15.99, but then you see, you're getting a metre of fabric. Surely that's going to be about $15.99.
Well, it is, but the thing is, what you can do, you can decide that you're going to use the fabric for other projects.
Right.
So we're not saying use this fabric.
Oh,
we're giving you the inspiration, which you can make the decision. So you might have another idea for that. You could
or you can use a bit of this and mix it in with other red fabric. Or what would be lovely if you did this and you had a yellow fabric, a white fabric, a black fabric, and a red fabric.
Yeah.
And knotted, or did the pillow one with all the pillows, all different colours.
Yeah, you can do it all. It's entirely up. It's entirely up to you what you actually do, but you get the pattern with the 3 wreath inspiration with all the instructions, and you get the wire wreath. The only difference is you're choosing the colour of tartan that you want. So that's the first one, which is Stuart.
Brilliant. So now be careful with that $15.99. I've got limited amounts of those ones.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's the Stuart one, right?
That's the Stuart.
Moving on to the.
And then we're moving on to the blue tartan.
Nice, isn't it, that one? Ollie. A trolley has wheels on it, Becky, so you can wheel it. She's carrying the trolley. Anyway.
Insolence.
I know. Answering back now.
I know.
$15.99. I love that. Is that the same fabric as that then?
Yeah, so these are all polyviscoses. Right. So this is
cobalt blue, I'd say that was.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful blue. And again, this is great. So for instance, you could be a Chelsea or a Glasgow Rangers fan. And you might decide to do something related to that.
Just make a blanket out of it and take it with you to the match.
Exactly. Could do all sorts.
Yeah. $15.99, £15.99. Remember, you get 1 metal ring, 1 metre of fabric, and the instructions that tell you 3 different wreaths that you can make.
And this is all being done by Kim Solomon for House of Alistair.
Lovely. So that's the blue one.
So that's
then we've got the green one.
Then we've got the green and the pink. And again, this is all polycotton. And again, if you were...
Polycotton or polyviscose?
Sorry, polyviscose.
Yeah,
sorry.
polyviscose, this one, yeah.
Don't know why I had polycotton in my head.
No, I don't know.
But yeah, polyviscose. But it's a fantastic, fantastic white of tartan here. So you've got this pale pink. So if you were, I don't know what the alternative in England would be, but you've got your Celtic if you're Scottish.
Right.
And I don't know who would be green, a football team that's green.
Oh, Hannah knows the answer to that one. Yeah, 15.
But anyway, so another football team that has...
green and pink.
Well, green in their
in the kit.
Outfits.
Yeah,
outfits. So their kits.
Yeah, what outfit are you wearing today?
Exactly.
$15.99. Make sure you go through for that one.
Yeah, so that's your pink and your green.
Lovely.
And then this one is your white and red tartan, which is, again, is really stunningly beautiful. And this, again, is a polyviscose.
This one was very popular on pre-order, this one.
And again, you're getting your pattern, the wire ring, and you're getting a metre of fabric. The metre of fabric you can use for something else if you wanted to, I don't know, do a different variation. If you wanted to do the rag reef, but you had lots of spare Christmas fabric left over and you wanted to chop up all your plain fabrics.
It doesn't have to be Christmas though, does it? Because people put wreaths up for Easter and all sorts of things.
Exactly. So all these different types of makes that you can make here, you can make them in different colourways. We're just saying because we're doing Christmas shows, it's a Christmas orientated one.
Exactly.
So
be careful, I've only got 15 of those left. And then we go monochrome.
And then we go for the monochrome. And this is just classic
that'd be nice, that one,
black and white. And again, really, really nice. And again, you can use this for whatever that you wish. I mean, for instance, depending on the skirt pattern, you might even be able to get a little skirt out of this.
Yeah.
For a whole metre.
Beautiful. I wouldn't make a shirt out of it, Ollie. Well, you could make a jacket out of it, I suppose, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would need something that's a little bit more voluminous.
£15.99, £15.99 for that bundle.
Yeah.
Oh, got fabrics. I've got about. I was thinking, we're nearly finished.
You've got the fabric. Oh, can I quickly mention?
Oh, yes, of course.
We've only got a few of these left. So on the first show, the bobbin box.
Don't get confused.
Yeah. So these are all reels in here. This is not the bobbins you put inside your sewing machine underneath. Okay, now this would retail, if you bought all of them individually, over £100.
£106.20.
£106.20. But this is only £32.99 today. So that's a huge price crash deal. Okay, and your item code is FT8A90.
Right, so what have I got on each reel?
So you're getting 100 metres on each spool. You're getting 36 different colours. You've got your tailoring colours, your craft colours, your dressmaking colours in here.
And these are the colours I'll get.
These are the colours. So what you see on your TV screen today is what you're going to receive in this box.
And the 100% high-spun polyester, made by Coats. Now, used by everybody, I can say everybody, almost everyone in the fashion industry, in the factories. This is the thread they use. It's that quality of thread that they would use.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And again,
be careful because I've only got a few of those left, and we were just saying, how many? Oh, as more people got that in their baskets, and you've got stock.
For instance, if you are someone who is wanting to give an easy gift that's wrapping, and you hate you might like the gift buying, but you hate the wrapping part of it. This is in a box.
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing to wrap.
Or what you do is you buy it for yourself, you wrap it up, you say to your husband, right, you've bought me this for Christmas.
Exactly.
And where's your credit card? Right, be careful because they're going to sell out. Sell out. Right, now we're going to go on to fabrics.
Yes.
What's this then?
Now, this next set, if you are going to pre-order them, do so because they're all going to go to ridiculous prices.
Oh, hang on, I've got to start with the ticking.
Right.
Just wait for me to unfold it all. Yeah, she doesn't.
So this is our ticking strap. Now this is the only one that's not 150 centimetres wide. This is 112 centimetres wide. Now this is a ticking strap. It's not printed. It's actually woven.
Right.
So it's really, really, really good value. And this is red and white. So it's got that ilk and that feel. But again, you can use this for your summer makes. So it's very much now as well.
Feels very much like a seersucker, this one.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so. Because ticking, you think of ticking as something that covers a mattress. It's only ticking because it's the regular stripes. It's actually a really, really lovely weight, poplin, lawn sort of feel to it. Right, not £10.99 for a metre, already a good price for a metre of fabric. Doesn't say in the graphics, look, it's for a metre. £5.49 for a metre. Look. £5.49 for a metre.
If you're wanting an economical fabric to line your stockings or anything like that, or your Christmas makes, if you're making bags, this would make a great bag lining, all sorts of different things. This is one of the ones for you. But we don't have an awful amount.
No, and it's flying out.
Yes.
Loads of people have bought that on pre-order.
So It's really, really good. And if you did buy it on pre-order, you will get that discounted price as well.
Exactly. Right, we're only hurrying because we've got to finish and Julie Peplow will be on in a minute. Shimmer look. Now this would make a gorgeous. Rip this up for your rag wreath. This would be beautiful.
This is beautiful. Now, I don't know if the camera's really going to pick this up. This has, oh, it does, look. This has a gold shimmer that goes along the top. This is 100% cotton lawn. It's the same weight as Liberty Tana lawn.
Okay, you know how much Liberty Tana lawn is for half a metre, right? Where are we going with this one? Remember, it's for a metre, right?
Yeah,
a
let's show you the
metre.
metre. This is 150 centimetres wide, and this is the shimmer cotton. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got a gold foil printed over the top. And honestly, if you could see it, it is so subtle, but so exquisitely elegant.
Look. Thanks, Ollie. That's brilliant. Loads going into baskets. It's £8.49 for a whole metre, 150 centimetres wide, which is 60 inches wide.
Yep.
Imagine that would make a gorgeous blouse, Christmas blouse, pussy bow blouse.
Even think about wedding season that we're hitting as
Ooh,
well.
You can't turn up at a wedding dressed in this.
Oh, you can if you double layer it.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, the bride will be in that colour.
Oh, those rules don't apply anymore.
Right, make sure you go through. Make sure you go through.
Think about the little girls' dresses, page boy outfits.
Oh, yeah.
This will be absolutely... Thinking about your tableware, your table runners that you might do. If you're looking for a fabric that you can drape over chairs, create bows.
Making the bows on the back of chairs be beautiful. Be careful.
Really beautiful fabric.
There's over 30 people in baskets for that one.
It's really, really, really beautiful.
Oh, that is stunning. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out, this one.
And honestly, when you get this at home, you will not be disappointed. That gold shimmer that's over the top. And remember, this will go in your washing machine at 40 degrees, even lower. Absolutely beautiful. 100% cotton lawn. It's the same weight as Liberty Tana lawn.
It's half price. Yeah, exactly. £8.49 for a metre. A metre, that is. I've got linen look lawn now. Right. So this is nice.
Again, this is 100% cotton as well. Now, this is called Cool Christmas. So if you like the idea of having a Christmas sort of outfit, but you don't want it to be overtly Christmas.
Yeah, you want it to be like your blouse.
Or yours.
Yeah.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Beige, yeah. Go on.
So this one is a really nice sort of like nod. You've got the caricatures of the turkeys here. You've got some pine cones there, and you've got.
What's that one?
That's
That's a red cardinal. That one there, but I don't know what that is.
That's a partridge.
Is it? What's that one there? Then what's the green one? At £14.99. A parrot for Christmas.
That's Orville.
Orville.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Where are we going? Half price, half price. Now, you're paying for a metre. They need to put this in the graphics. It's a metre.
It's a whole metre.
It's a metre of fabric.
So let's hold this up so you can see what the width of this. So this is 150 centimetres wide. Now, this is a linen look, okay? And you've got that printed on there.
But it's 100% cotton.
It's 100% cotton.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. Keep going through. The shimmer lawn is absolutely flying out. Make sure you check out for that one. You're going to miss out otherwise.
It's really, really pretty. But again, this is just a fun, if you have to make a blouse, simple blouse or a skirt just to, go to a Christmas function and stuff like that, that you want to take part, but you don't want to be...
What, Han? Oh, I thought you'd give me what you're going to make out of that. Right, what's this? Soft Touch Ginger Man.
So this is a soft touch jersey. So it feels absolutely gorgeous. Don't be frightened about jersey fabrics. There's Vaseline tapes that you can use if you want your life to be made. If you just want that extra little bit of security.
Half price. What would you make out of this then?
I would make just sort of like loose fitting tops. You could make pyjamas out of this. You could make lounge pants for Christmas Day.
Could Hannah make her leggings to go to the gym in?
Yeah, you could do that. You can make headbands out of this. This has got all the natural elastic in it that you need.
Scrunchies, can I make scrunchies?
You can make scrunchies, you could do all sorts with this. This is just really, really fun and just nice. So this is a deep French navy background, so it's a brighter navy than a really dark navy. Really, really pretty. You've got the gingerbread men, you've got some parsley, you've got some holly with mistletoe berries, you've got some little bowls.
Parsley, did you say? Where's the parsley? You mean
Mistletoe.
the rosemary? You said parsley, didn't you?
Don't think so. Presents.
I'm hearing things now. You said, what did you say for holly? I thought you said parsley.
Holly and mistletoe berries.
I'm sure you said I'm going to rewind when I get home and listen to that. Right, one more fabric, then I can go home. Oh, we've got to recap the first. Okay, do this one first.
Right, so this is another... No, if you want this one, you really have to be quick because I know that there's not a lot of this left.
Stretch crepe.
So this is our stretch crepe. So this is a crepe jersey, but it's got a really beautiful stretch to it. And again, you'll be able to make loads of different things out of this. A nice simple top. This is not sort of like... It is Christmassy, but it doesn't scream...
So it's got a Christmas tree, a snowflake, a parcel, and a door wreath, but and a stocking, and it doesn't scream Christmas.
Right. Just as a case in point, you have this, which you're seeing on the table as we speak.
Yeah.
And then you have this.
Yeah.
That's the difference I'm trying to make.
Subtle. Yeah. £6.49 for a metre, remember?
Yep,
for a
this is
metre.
for a metre. But we don't have an awful lot of this.
No, there's very little of that left. Right, just got to recap the shimmer one, and then you can go home. Thanks, Hannah. 100% cotton. So, very, very, very popular, this one. There's 30 people got it in their baskets, and we don't know how much each of those people need. It was £16.99 for a metre. It's now £8.49 for a metre.
It's a beautiful...
And this is wide, isn't it, this one?
It's wide. This is 150 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. This is the same weight as Liberty Tana lawn. It is the same type of lawn. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got that gold foil that runs over the top.
Christine's loving the fabrics. £8.49. Check out, check out, check out. We have to move on. Alistair, when are you next? Well, he's in again soon.
I am. I'm in. Yeah.
I was about to say, how stupid I was going to say, are you in before Christmas? Because I'm sitting there thinking it's Christmas.
I'm here August.
All right, August. Put that in your diaries. Alistair's here in August.
No, because my dates were changed. So I don't know. I haven't got them committed to memory.
Bye.
I don't.
Take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. Julie Peplow's up next with some glitter paste that you can put on fabric, and it's washable.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Blame Alistair, it's fine. We weren't getting the number. Julie hasn't got talk basically, so she wouldn't know where we were. She was wittering away. Anyway, we have got now, this is brilliant. This is so brilliant. It's brand new to us here. But first of all, before I tell you about this, I have to introduce you to Julie Peplow, because we're just saying, hello. Julie Peplow is in the building, right? Everyone knows Julie. Julie works on Hobby. What's your job here?
So my job is planning manager.
For Hobby Maker.
For Hobby Maker.
But she's also a crafter extraordinaire, and she makes all the little videos and everything like that. So, and she's also in charge of the biscuit cupboard upstairs.
I am. Which I've brought some stash for you, so in the secret drawer.
Oh,
there are some biscuits for you later.
Even Hayley didn't know where the secret drawer was. So first of all, so you're a crafter through choice anyway.
Yes.
That's your hobby.
Yeah, I've been a crafter probably for about 25, 30 years, something like that. Yeah, more paper crafting than soft crafts.
Yeah.
But I like to have a go at anything.
But you also do like the cricket machine.
Yes, I
and
do.
we did that screen printing
we've done the print. Yeah, we've done the vinyl print press, which is screen printing. So yeah, really, I like to have a go at any kind of craft.
Okay, so tell me, I'm going to reveal the box in a minute.
Okay.
What is this? Because I think it's gorgeous. What is it?
So this is they're glitter gels that you can use on your fabrics. Well, you can use them on a multitude of surfaces. So you can use them regardless of what they go on wood, glass. They're just something that's going to add sparkle to your project.
I was going to say, that's why the other day I saw a bottle with a heart on it.
Yeah.
So let's talk about fabric first.
Yes.
Obviously, we're saying, so we can talk about the things later. I can adhere it to fabric.
Yes.
And it becomes, do I have to fix it?
All you have to do, leave it 24 hours to dry, and then you heat fix it with your iron. Bit of parchment paper.
Yes, yeah.
Set it after 24 hours, and then it's good to go in the machine.
Okay, I mean, it's cool. You're going to absolutely love it. So now, it comes in a gift box, right? Oh, it's a gift box, but it's a gift box that you use as well. There are 2 different colourways in here, right? So which one are you putting in first, Ham? My one. My one. So if you're, right, let's put the graphics in, right? So now, for $54.99, if you buy this, well, hang on. It's worth over £78. So we've already crashed the price for you already, right? So this is what you'll get. If you buy this is what you'll get. Stay on that, right? Watch this. So the box opens, right? And inside, you have got a can of repositionable adhesive for fabric 707. Now, please note who it's made by, a really, really reputable company. We do Odif from them. We do our 505 sprays, our 404 spray, all of that. So you know Odif already. This is all by them. So you know already it's not some, kind of...
The quality's there, isn't it?
Exactly. We know the quality is there. So you get that, first of all. Now, in my box, you get 6 different pastes. Look, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these, right? So, yeah, we've just said that. So when you've spread it onto your fabric, you leave it for 24 hours. You then heat seal it using a bit of parchment paper and your iron. If I've got one of those, I've seen on your channel, you've got like those hairdryery things. Would that work? Was that not strong?
No, I think with the trouble with the heat gun is it might make it bubble. I wouldn't use that.
Even the next day?
But if you've got a press or maybe one of your irons that you use for your fabric,
oh, right.
Could use that.
So I can use my normal iron as long as I use something to cover it with. Or those cricket...
like a heat press.
The heat press.
Yeah, you can use a heat press.
Okay, so in mine, the 6 colours you get are... Oh, now, is it written on here or not? Do you know these? Sable. It's all in French. Gold, green, gold, sable, diamante, rose, gold, opal, and, that's just what I knew my French, wasn't it? Gold. Yeah, there you go. So you get all of those, right? You get all of those. Now, I'm not going to tell you, I'll let Julie do the whole of the explaining in a minute, right? You also get this, right? Odif, which you know. You know Odif, don't you? You get a little sachet of Odif to put... we'll ask Julie what that's for in a second, right? You also get an instruction thing with everything that you've got in the kit and everything like that, plus how to do it. Look at this. The box turns into a spray booth.
I think that's amazing. I love that.
Oh, hang on. What's happened? Split pay? Right, I don't know why that's happened. Split pay's not supposed to start till $99.99 here. It'll be on 2-way split pay, won't it be? Yeah, 2-way split pay. I don't know why. Why have you done that? Pardon? Oh, Munch and Cat decided they'd go on split pay. They don't even work on this channel. It's nothing to do with them. Get out of the gallery, Cat. Get out of the gallery. Right, okay. So look, you get the spray box, you get your instructions, you get your Odif, and you get 6 of these, right? 6 of those. Nothing else in the boxes. That's in the box.
No. Actually, if you just take the lid off, if you take the lid off one, in the lid of each colour, you have got a little disc that allows you to put the paste onto your stencils or your transfers.
How brilliant is that? So that one there is it's called light. It's called light, those colours, right? Now, Julie has got the alternative one. Right, so that's what you're getting in mine there. Right, so these are the colours you get in Julie's, right?
Yep.
So hers aren't light. Hers will be, we'll just change.
So mine are sapphire.
Hang on, you got what?
Sapphire.
Yeah.
I have got amethyst.
Yeah.
I have got turquoise.
Are you using the French?
I've got rose. No, actually, I can. If they are in French, but I can translate those. I've got red.
Yeah.
And then my last one is emerald.
Right,
But
so that's the
those-
box that Julie's got, right? Should be £78. Now, again, you get the box, you get the eau de coat, you get the instruction, everything. It's just the different colours. You have to choose whether you want to go for brights or lights. Oh, they couldn't have chosen two.
I kind of say brights or metallics because yours have got a very metallic feel to them, haven't they?
Definitely. But Julie's are brights. That's those colours there. Just tell me the colours again.
So we've got turquoise, we have got rose, sapphire, amethyst, red and emerald.
Gorgeous. So yours really are like the gem colours, aren't they? So that's Julie's box. And my box is the light one, which I've got the metallic-y, silvery ones in there. Just put the light one in and then we'll get on with the demo. You get this and this in there and the box and everything. It's just that that's different. Oh, and this, and this, and this. It's just that that's different. Beautiful. Now, you most be saying, well, what can I make with it? What on earth can I do with it? So I've got some samples on my side here, and you've got lots of things on your side.
Yeah, there's lots of things on the steps, on the display.
On fabric, look. Christmas stockings. And now, is these yours? Yeah, because the red,
Yep.
the gold.
Oh,
there's
no,
a mixture of two.
I've mixed and matched, so
Mix and match, right?
Yeah.
There, oh, look at these.
I know.
And these are fixed, so if I got this tote bag dirty,
Yep,
I can throw it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
I turn it inside out.
Yep, definitely. Yep, it's all ready to go. I've heat set them all.
Look. Oh, look.
But even if you haven't sort of like got new things, you could upcycle. If you've got an old pair of trainers or an old bag,
Yeah.
give it a new lease of life, blink it up a little bit.
Oh, do you know what? If you bought one of the fabrics today with holly on or something like that, you can just paint.
Yeah, because you can.
use the highlight.
We are going to do a demo of that later. So yeah, you can literally use a paintbrush and hand paint onto these.
Look at this one. Oh, you've moved on to the other one now. Look at this one first, right? That's everything on my table. Then if you go to Julie's table now, you can see all the bits. So go on to this one, the middle one first, then go on to your cushion one.
So you can see some of the different surfaces on this one.
Yeah.
So we've got fabric items on there. We've got wooden items on there. I've got MDF on there. I've got a notebook. We've got a cap. We've got glass. So there's lots of different surfaces.
And then
you
on
can
that
use
side
this
there,
on.
the cushion that Ollie was just showing is incredible,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So again, if you've got stencils, you can mix your colours as you're pushing it
Yeah,
through. So
I've
I
got
can show
some
you how to
stencils
do that.
today to show you.
Yes.
Look at that cushion, though.
It's amazing.
How much would you pay for that?
Exactly. And sometimes it might just be that you need to do that in 2 stages. So put certain colours on, let it dry, and then go on with your, to give it that sort of 2-tone, 3-tone feel.
It's just good. And can it go on any kind of fabric?
Yeah, I would say so, because I've used it on quite flat ones when I've been using it. But if you look on the cushion there, that has got a texture
Yeah,
to
that's
it,
got like a linen.
and it's gone on that fine. So, yeah, I would say as long as it's not too bubbly or too woolly, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. I think if you stick to your cottons, your polycottons, your linens and things like that, I wouldn't go for like I wouldn't try and do it on a slinky viscose or something like that, because it's not going to be stable enough, is it?
Yeah.
Add it to any pattern fabric you've already got, which we're going to be showing in a minute, right? So now, do you want me to show anything else from this side before we do a demo, or do you want to do a demo and then show all the bits and bobs? Yeah, because I think it's important we see how it actually works.
So we can
then we can introduce some of the other bits and bobs.
So we can do a quick demo. So if I literally just show you, if you've never used sort of like a paste or a gel before, if I show you how to put...
Have you only got brights over there?
I've got both over here.
Okay, well, just if you swap, let us know, because Hannah will put the right different
that's
graphics
fine.
in.
So first thing I'm going to do is just show you. So what I love about this, the packaging...
It's because
has
Becky
a
moved
purpose.
the table, sorry.
Yeah, do I just need to come this way a little bit? Is that right?
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. You're not going to fall off your block, are
No, I'm fine. I've got room to manoeuvre. So, yes. So you might think, well, why do I need a spray box? So if you're using stencils to put it onto your fabrics, the 707 that comes with it, which is repositionable, that's what you're going to put onto your stencil, which is then going to adhere it to the fabric temporarily whilst you run your paste through. So it's very easy to do. It just slots into your sides there like that, and then you've got two little sections here, which I'm just going to tuck into to secure it. And then that is your spray booth. So you're not going to get it all over your dining table or anything if you are going to use it on that kind of surface. You know, your surface is protected, basically. So I'm using one of the stencils that we have got.
We've got this one coming up.
So these are from Visible Image, which is one of our brands that we have here. So all I'm going to do then is I'm just going to take the 707 and just spray the reverse of my stencil.
Comes in the kit, remember, the spray does.
Yep. And it just needs a light spray, and then just pop my spray box to one side, bring in my fabric, and then that will just hold that in place so I know it's not going to move anywhere.
Yeah. And that's not going to mark my fabric, ruin my fabric or anything like that.
You can probably get a couple of uses out of it as well. If you're doing like the same print on one cushion.
Oh yes.
It will let you reposition it without you having to keep spraying
and also if you put it in the wrong place now, like if that was on the front of a t-shirt, I think, put it back, you can lift it off. And
straighten it back up if you think it's a little bit wonky.
Lovely.
Ignore my cutting, because my cutting is a little wonky. But I just had some scraps of fabric just to show you. So what you can do as well, you don't have to, but if you wanted to mask that area just because you don't have a big amount on the mylar before it gets to your fabric, you can do that.
Yeah.
But, so, what colour should we go for, John?
Oh, can we do it like this one?
Yes, we can.
Oh, no, do it with one colour first. Do it with one
Okay, do it with one colour first. Okay, so let's go with the blue, because that's going to stand out against the white fabric. So, like I said, mine have been opened. Let me just get that out. So in the top of each one of your tubs, you are going to get, it doesn't want to come out now, does it? There we go. You're going to get a little tool that then allows you to be able to put your paste over that.
Right.
So that's handy.
So that comes in my kit anyway.
So that comes in your kit. I tend to use these on a larger design. Something like this, we have got the tool in the hour.
Got that coming
We've
up
got
in
a
a minute,
spatula.
yeah.
So I'm going to use that because this has got a finer tip to it, so it means that I can sort of get into these small areas because it's quite a small stencil.
Yeah.
So just use, if you've never used a paste before, it's like butter in a sandwich or you'd use a toast. So you just want to take some out of your tub.
Now, is less more? Less is more, is it?
It doesn't. You can't really overuse it because you're going to scrape the excess off.
Okay. So
like I say,
I'm not going to use it all.
We can put it back into the tub.
Brilliant.
Which is a great thing about having a tool.
Yeah.
So if I just, like I say, it's literally just like spreading butter onto a piece of bread. That's all you're doing, and you're just going to take away the excess as you go, and we're just going to do that all the way over your design. So I'm just being cautious going to the edges, but like I say, you could always use a little piece of masking tape just to make sure you don't go over the edge of your stencil if you were worried about that.
The stencil's not moving because you've secured it with your 707.
That's right. You don't need anything to hold the stencil down. That's all there. So I'm just going to take a little bit more, and then we can then take off the excess and then reveal our design. So what I would say as well, if you're at home doing this, have some just warm water in a bowl in the kitchen and drop your stencil straight into it, because it makes it a lot easier to clean it while the glitter's wet on it.
Right,
Than if you put it to one side, let it dry, and then you have to kind of give them a bit more effort to clean.
Christine says, is it safe for children?
Yes.
Great idea for holiday crafts during the holidays.
I think it's a brilliant idea for that.
And then Jane says, I'm thinking highlighting Delphine Brooks projects. They look incredible. They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, definitely.
So I've scraped off as much as I need to, and I've just put that back into the tub there just with my spatula. Yeah. So then all I need to do then is just replace my lid onto that, and then we'll take the stencil away. And then, like I say, you could then pop that onto another surface. There we go.
So you don't wait for it to dry?
You just wait. No, you don't need to wait for it to dry. If you carefully remove your stencil, that's fine. So then I would just pop that now to dry on one side.
For 24 hours?
It takes about, I bet you by the time we finish the show, this will be dry. It takes about 20 minutes to dry.
Right.
But you need to leave it 24 hours to cure.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then put your iron on it.
Yeah.
And then it's heat sealed and waterproof. They're washable.
God,
yeah,
brilliant. So now you'd run off to your kitchen.
So I would then drop that into some warm water, and then I know then it's literally just wipes off.
So like what Jane was saying about Delphine's projects, and Hannah was just saying, you get the templates in Delphine's for the different shapes, so you could make your own stencil.
That's right, yeah.
Well, I've got some stencil plastic coming up in a minute.
Yes.
You could make your own stencil, the shape of Delphine's design, and just highlight the tips and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Or even if you've got a piece of fabric that's already got a pattern on it, maybe if it's Christmas, you've got some holly and berries, but the gold in the light would just do a little accent just to make it sort of sparkle on a cushion. It'd be amazing. Brilliant. Yeah.
I know, and like you're saying, on your Christmas stockings, things like that,
yeah.
they're there forever, wouldn't they?
And the fact that you can hand paint with it as well means then you could maybe personalise something. So maybe you've made your stockings out of your really nice fabric, but you want to put, I don't know, a J on it, or John, or Julie. You could, you can really just use these to like sort of
it's
embellish
amazing.
whatever you make.
We know that Odif are clever because they can develop all sorts of things and everything. But isn't it brilliant that things like this back in my day, where you'd be able to do that, but then it was a one use only. Then you'd throw the cushion away or whatever because it would start peeling off and everything.
That's it. Or you find something like this. It doesn't always do a variety of surfaces. So, you know, something like this, I might use it in my paper crafting, but then I can't use it in fabric. The fact you can put it on your fabric and it's sort of washable, I think is like amazing.
Right, now I just need to say to you, what it is somebody's asked, is it bobbly? Yeah, you can feel it.
Yes.
You can definitely feel it. But I was just scraping it with, I shouldn't do this, but I was just scraping it with my nail, but it's not coming off with my nail. Look, I think if you got something, a sharp implement to it, it would do. But
yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes when things are glittered, you always get a little bit of glitter that comes off. So if it was like, say, a cushion or a T-shirt, you'd end up with a bit all over. It doesn't do that. Once you heat set it, it's sort of like, still has that raised effect, but you're not going to get covered in glitter or anything like that.
Right, okay. The one that Julie's using, I've got two colours. If you just joined us, there are two colourways. So the one that Julie's using, it's got the box, it's got the 707 spray, it's got the Odif, which we'll explain to you what that's for in a minute. But these are the 6 colours that Julie's got in her box. So she's got sapphire, amethyst, red, turquoise, emerald, and rose.
Yeah.
They're the ones that she's got in hers. So that's the brights box. And then in mine, which is the lights box, that one there, you do get your diamond, you get your green gold, you get your sable, which is sand, you get your gold, you get your opal, and you get your rose gold in there. And then in each of those, if you want to use the round spatula, that's in there. But Julie says she saves hers for bigger areas.
Yes, I do.
And to do we've got a small spatula coming up in a minute to do the smaller areas. Or you can use a paintbrush, can't you?
You can use a paintbrush, so if you're wanting literally to hand paint or just to put a little bit on, you can literally...
Yeah, because some things it might just be nice to highlight.
That's it, yeah, just like I say, depending on your fabric, you might just want to do a little swirl or something. But yeah, you can use a paintbrush with these and just use them direct.
Yeah. Now, the Brights is the most popular so far, but I think that's because you've only seen the Brights being used. Julie's got both colourways.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Where's that? Where are we looking?
Oh, is it on this side, John?
I don't know where it is, but it was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're just little...
Do you know what? We had those Lisa Lamb pouches the other day. You could paint onto the Lisa Lamb pouches with it, couldn't you? Oh, I see. It was next to the trainers on the front there.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've done 2. I've done one with some, like, little candy... Like,
well, you had fabric. We had Alice's fabric that matches that.
Yeah. So, again, great way to upcycle things as well. Maybe you've got a pair of pumps that are looking a bit, seen better days. Add a bit of sparkle to them.
How brilliant. Right, okay, so they're the 2 kits, right? What do you want to do next? Because I want to know what this is for.
So that is your Odif. So yeah, we can do that. If I
don't want to spoil your demonstration. You do.
No, I can show you how to use that. That's absolutely fine. I'm just going to pinch something off the display.
Okay.
Just because I know that this has only been heat set with the iron. So obviously with your Odif coat, you don't have to use it with
Okay,
the
I've got a
paste if you
question.
don't want to.
Which,
Okay.
if anyone's going to know the answer, you'll know this one.
Okay.
Will the stencil plastic cut on the scan and cut?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, she hadn't even finished the sentence.
Absolutely. So whether you've got a scan and cut or a Cricut or I think a silhouette, if you've got a digital cutting machine, the Mylar that we've got in the hour, you can be creating your own stencils and then putting your own designs through. So maybe you want to do it onto sweatshirts, onto bags. Yes, absolutely.
Trudels is buying this. She's going to personalise everything, she says.
Amazing. That's the lovely thing about it, isn't it? So I've just put the glitter paste onto this little pencil case. So your Odif coat, basically, is going to add it's a waterproof
Sorry,
gel.
was this once you've sealed it and everything?
Yeah, so I've done,
you've done everything. 24 hours later,
yeah.
you've ironed it and everything.
Yeah,
like
I've
that,
done
right?
everything.
Yeah.
So the best way I would describe the Odif coat is it's obviously a waterproof gel.
Yeah.
But once you put it onto your surface, it kind of gives it more, it goes from a fabric to more like an oilcloth.
Yes, we sell
finish.
Odif coat in the
Yeah.
tub here, so we're used to it. Yeah.
I can show you, I don't know whether you want those, John. That is just a set, so there's none, and then 1, 2, and 3 layers of the Odif coat.
Yeah, we used to have to. We need these for when we do Odif coat. I might be nicking these off.
Just to show you.
So you need to know that the Odif coat does not affect the pattern of your fabric at all. So this is the fabric here as it is normally, right? Then you can do 1 layer, which just feels like it's just slightly coated. 2 layers feels it's much thicker. And then this is like, you know, you go to John Lewis's and you buy those really expensive tablecloths, or anywhere, and you buy those really expensive tablecloths. And it's completely coated and it feels like an oilcloth fabric. But look, the fabric doesn't look any different, does it?
No.
You can't tell.
No, that's it. So it's really easy to use. So if I just take this out of the packet, and I would say less is more with this.
And the Odif coat is washable in a machine as well, right?
Yes,
so
it
you
is.
get this little pouch in your kit, right? You get what Julie's about to use, you get it in the kit.
Yeah. So all you need to do, I've got sort of like a flat brush here that I use just because it's quite nice to get an even coating quite quickly.
Yeah.
So you just put it direct to your brush and then you're literally just going to brush all over your fabric. And like I say, stretch it out as much as you can.
Oh, yeah, you don't need
I've
much at all.
noticed if you don't, it dries a little bit white. So I would say just, like I say, use a little bit and then add more if you need to. But that will just then, I'll cover the whole bag, and then that then gives you, the one by you, John, on the end here with the green.
Yeah.
That has had 1 coat of the
That's all you need
Odif
to,
coat.
isn't
Yeah.
it? And if you're making makeup bags and things like
that's
that.
it.
Do you want to put that question in, Hannah? Okay, who was it? Who was it asked? Maggie, yes. Can I use it on a T-shirt? She said, yes.
Yes,
look.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Because it becomes washable. Once you've fixed it, it's washable.
And the thing I like about this Odif coat also is it gives it that wash bag feel, because you know a fabric wash bag, if it's going to get sort of splashed and things, it's nice that you give it this coating and then it'll just sort of like wipe clean.
Yeah. Now we can only say our product, right? So this Odif coat one is definitely for all. It's for card, it's for fabric, it's for everything.
Yeah.
There may be others out there. I don't do hobby makers, I don't know. There may be others out there which are just for cards. So if you've got those, we can't guarantee that they are washable.
No.
We can only guarantee that what the Odif one that we sell is washable.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I've got some at home, different brands that I would use on my paper crafting, but I wouldn't be using them on fabric.
There you go. That's all I need to do.
I know with these, they're guaranteed.
Well, that's why we've got
to
them
be
here,
able to
isn't
put
it?
them in.
Yeah,
That, exactly. That's why it's on your channel and not on the other channel.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's also nice that if you are somebody that does a variety of crafts,
So I could use this on card.
You can
see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
here,
use it
isn't
on
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
You can use it on paper. You can use it on glass, on wood. So there's lots of different surfaces you can.
Oh, Julie, is it safe to use on plastic and polystyrene? I think it would be great for Christmas tree decorations for kids' crafts.
I can't see why not, because if it'll dry, if I show you this one, this is a glass bottle. So if it'll dry onto glass, it'll dry onto like polystyrene
So
or
how
plastic.
do you have to fix it when it's on glass?
You don't. No, you don't need to. No, you don't need to do the
it's only
heat
for
set.
the fabric you need
Yeah,
to fix it.
I would only heat set it on items that you want to wash. So your tote bags, your pencil cases, anything like that. If it's just wood or sort of plastic or glass.
Decorative glass items. Don't be putting that in the dishwasher,
No.
Ollie.
But the nice thing about having your spray in it as well, your repositionable, is when you spray your stencil, it'll stick around.
Because I thought that was just for fabric.
No,
You can put that on
so literally it will stick around your bottle. Then
because otherwise you've got a stencil, you have to bend it round.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it'll stick and hold it in place whilst you put your.
And that's wood, is it? That one in the middle.
The one in the middle is wood, yeah. And then there's a notebook down here that I've done on paper. So yeah, lots of different surfaces you can be using this on.
Not now you don't heat fix that one, but is it still permanent? If that was outside, would the rain wash it off?
If it was going outside, I would probably put a outdoor varnish on it.
Yeah. It's just confusing.
I think once it's cured for 24 hours, that then means that glitter is set to that, so you can put sort of like your surface.
Yeah. So if you had that be kind in your kitchen or in a bathroom, in a bedroom, like that.
I would definitely. If it was going outside, I would put something on it. But if it's just in the house, you don't need to do anything other than just put the paste on it.
How brilliant is that? Right, now I've got an update. Right, how many? Of which one? Right, with the brights one, the one that Julie's got over there, once everyone's checked out, there are only 8 left. You do need to check out. There's loads in baskets, but if they all check out, there's only 8 of the brights left. That's what you get in the brights there. You get your 707 spray, your Odif coat, and those 6 colours there. Say that again. Oh, split pay option if you want to buy both colourways. Yeah, exactly. If you want to buy both coats, or you want to get, I'm going to say if you want to get one, come back for the other one, but I don't think there'll be any left.
The other thing we haven't mentioned yet is you can also mix them together.
Oh, come on then.
So if you have got a mixing palette, they will literally, so you can make more.
Oh, what? So if you put a yellow and blue together, you get a green one?
You will get a different effect. So you can mix your glitters, they'll mix together fine,
Okay, but then also you could do multi, what are you going to show us? Do another demo.
I will do another demo. So if you wanted to make something a little bit darker, say, if you mixed in your blue with your, it'll make it a little bit of shade.
Can you use my ones for this one? Can you use my colours for this one?
Yeah, right. Do you want me? Actually, yeah, let's go.
Mind?
No. So let me find a dark piece of fabric, John, and then I'll do. Yeah. Do you want me to do it in the bright colours, or do you want me to use the other set?
I want you to use the colours that I've got in my box here.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Or but I can mix my colours with your colours, can't I? If I buy both boxes.
Yeah, of course. That's absolutely. That's what I was saying. So you've got like an iridescent in
the opal.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what you can do, if you wanted to, you could, if you mixed some of the iridescent with the red, it's going to lighten it and make it a more softer red, not quite so bright.
Yeah.
But just tone it down a little bit, because I've just been mixing and matching and playing with things.
Yeah.
So I've just got a stencil here that I am then just going to spray the back again into my box. I love this spray box. I think it's amazing.
I'm surprised you haven't got a spray room in your house.
Well, no, I tend to craft a lot. I've got a craft room, but my craft room's so full that I tend to take it downstairs and craft on the dining table.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's when I'm not crafting here, obviously, because I craft a lot here. So I have just sprayed the back of that, and then I'm just going to position it, because I know it's obviously bigger than my piece of fabric, but I just want to do that rainbow effect with these ones here. So if I bring some of my colours from yours, so if we go with I've got rose gold. What colour?
I've got rose. Mine have got rose gold. I've got gold
and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go with those 3. So,
right, so these now are from my box, which is not my box, the one I've got here, the lights box we're using now. Yeah.
So if you're going to do something where you've got that striped effect, or you sort of it's going to mix in together, obviously I wouldn't be advising you then to put it back into your tin.
No.
Because they're going to overlap. So what I would do is just get yourself a little piece of tissue, just so you can wipe your palette off in between.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is, again, take yourself a blob and just put it down and just spread over the section that you want it to go onto. whilst you're not mixing colours together, you can put it back in. But once you start to blend your next colour in, that's when I would say be putting it onto a piece of tissue, just because you don't want to mix your colours together. So that's that one. So then I'm going to bring in then my gold. No, I'm not. I'm going to do silver, then gold.
Oh.
I'm mixing it up because I'm thinking that might make the silver pop out a little bit more. And you're not, the thing is, I'd say with these as well, they're probably going to last you quite a while because you're using very little. It looks like you've used a lot, but it actually doesn't use much at all.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to run that over again. And like I say, because now I've sort of gone over the pink, I'm just going to wipe that then onto a scrap piece.
Oh, yeah, so on the transfer.
Because you don't want to, But then obviously if you've got two sets, you could then also bring in one of your other colours from your brights. There's no reason why you can't sort of like mix it up and put your colours together. And it's really easy to use. So it'd be great. This would be great for something to do with the whole family, really, wouldn't it? If you've
with summer holidays.
If you've got the kids or the grandkids or your nieces and nephews for the summer holidays, get them, T-shirts you can pick up quite reasonably, can't you? So
but as you say, if they've got an old T-shirt, they've stopped wearing.
Yeah, that's it. This is going to give them hours of fun to do. Or, get them sort of like making themselves a little tote bag or something. So then, if I then...
I also love the fact, even on the bottom of the glitters, there's the instructions of like, put the stencil on.
Yep.
And look, you've even got the little instructions on here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's lots.
And the tub's recyclable.
Yes.
They've thought of everything. Anyway, let's have a look.
So there you go.
Oh,
that just shows
wow.
you how you can sort of create that striped effect.
So that's the light pack that I had.
Yeah, that's the lights pack, which I really love because it's got all those really nice metallic colours. So if you're in, as we've been in Christmas, if you're wanting to add like a bit of sparkle to your Christmas projects, this kit is going to do that.
Right, okay, so let's just do my box first. Right, so this is the lights box, which is the one that Julie just used. So you get your 707 spray, you get your eau de coat in the sachet, you get your instructions, you get your spray box, and you know what Hayley's like about boxes. That'll be worth a few pounds there. And then you've got your gorgeous colours in there as well. So you've got your opal, your green gold, your sable, your gold, your diamond, and your... Oh, that one's rose gold. Yeah, rose gold, not green gold, rose gold. They're the colours you get in here. Should be £78. Right now, now there's over 30 people got that in their baskets. And what they didn't tell us, you can't get this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us.
Yeah. It's really good value as well, because if you look at them individually elsewhere, I think they're about £10 a tub. So the fact that you've got your money's worth in more than.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Hannah said it loads of times when we came live. I didn't hear her once. No, I didn't hear that. I thought you were still talking about your bubble gum. Anyway, £54.99 should be £78. You can't get it anywhere else. Exclusive to us, right? So there's a lot. That's your light box, right? Your lights box. We also have it with Julie's one, which is your brights box.
Yeah. So there we go. So mine are there. So
right now, how many people are in baskets for the bright one? Oh, there's way too many people. Way too many people got the brights box in their baskets, right? Gorgeous. Right. I don't understand your message, Raina. Do you have the follow your dream stencil? Raina, message. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I've got it. Yes, the stencil's coming up. Yes,
yeah,
I've got stencils.
Is it one of the stencils, maybe?
Right. Right, here we go then. So now I've got the spatula. Palette knife, not a spatula. Palette knife. Goes to £3.99.
That's amazing.
I'd buy a few of those.
I would. I'd buy yourself a couple, especially if you're going to be doing it with, like I say, your kids or...
Oh, yeah.
Get you know, at that price, because they're really hard wearing. And like I say, it's really nice for getting into like the smaller stencils that you might be using.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, John and Julie. I've just bought both boxes. Got so many ideas. Can't wait to get them from Jean. Jean, you'll love it.
Yeah.
You will absolutely love it. So that's your palette knife there, £3.99. Buy a few of those.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Just bought the bright, says Maggie. She was the Maggie who asked about the T-shirts earlier. Brilliant. We love to help. Right, so where do you want me to go next then? Follow your dreams, Tinsel.
I feel like it will be in there somewhere, John. I haven't got as many as you.
No, I haven't got that one. Julie, where's that one?
Oh.
No, I've not got that one. I've got today's and... Oh, hang on.
Oh, no, we've got Think Happy Thoughts.
Yep, got Think Happy Thoughts.
Is that the one?
There you go. Think Happy Thoughts, first of all. There you go. 4 inches square. $3.99. But you can use that over and over and over and over and over again.
And don't worry, even if you forget to drop them, I know I said drop them in warm water, I'm just saying that's for its easiness to clean.
Yeah.
If it's dried onto it, don't worry, just put them in some warm water. It just might take more of a scrub than just rinsing.
Brilliant. So that's Think Happy Thoughts. That was that one there. Just for you, just be you.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I haven't got a sample.
You haven't done that one?
I've only done the ones that I had sampled.
Okay, just be you.
That's lovely. I love that.
We actually, Ollie, we should start a range with sewing. People love sewing logos, don't they?
Yeah.
Who makes these?
These are Visible Image.
We know Visible Image, don't we?
Visible Image are part
So I have a word
of
with them upstairs.
Craft, aren't they? So, yeah.
I think they should start designing, for next time you come on, sewing.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, definitely.
It's a shame Rona, I'll follow the dream for you next time, I promise. You are strong. Did you have that one?
No.
This is my T-shirt when I'm doing my boxing.
Yeah.
Need to be bigger than that though. There's no mirror in the garage. No, I don't want to see what I look like. In my brain, I think I look like a super Olympic. I'm sure I just look like. You are strong. You are strong. $3.99. Lovely. Lovely. Next. Today is a new day. That's obvious. Motivational. That's a bit obvious. No, you see, mine would say that's a bit obvious. Oh, no, I'd have check out, check out, check out.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, we've got loads of ideas. I have to go and talk to them.
Yeah. You have to go and talk to them upstairs.
Brilliant. Lovely. Now. Yeah, brilliant. Lovely. All right.
Oh, no,
I think Hannah... No, she's taking the mickey.
Oh, I thought she was saying...
Because
I was thinking, yeah.
And what would we put for you then, Hannah? Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, morning. Yeah, but... My Uber was late. $3.99. How dare they put Handsome Adam on the opposite shift? That's what you need to have. Hannah lost her lift into work, you see, so she's not happy. $3.99. This one's home. Oh, that one?
Yeah,
no, I haven't done it. Julie's done that one. Lovely. Art. We should get this one for little Paul.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he's painting and everything. $3.99, all these stencils. Oh, I had another home one. Look, sorry, I did another home.
I did it on two, yeah.
Right, there we go. Art. Well done. I've got numbers. Yeah, why are these? We couldn't figure out. Is this a prison number?
I don't know actually.
Look at the order.
Oh yeah, they're not in any order, are they?
And they repeat. Look, there's a 4 there, there's a 4 there, there's a 4 there.
I presume because obviously Mark from Visible Image does the design, so he's just going a bit rogue.
There's no number 7 either.
No. It's kind of.
8, 9. So there's no number 7 on there.
Although
is he in today?
No, he's not.
Oh.
But yeah, obviously you could ask him what his idea.
I have got questions for him. Yeah.
Also about disowning your stencils.
Yeah. Lovely. It doesn't. No, you can't even unless it's one of those Krypton factors. What number comes next? You're like 4 times 8 is I have got noughts and crosses or tic-tac-toe. Now, what colour is that? Is that out of my box or your box? Is that amethyst?
That is amethyst, yes. So that's like your brights.
Is it kiss? Well, it can be kisses and hugs. It could be tic-tac-toe. It could be whatever you want it to be. Or it could be OXO cubes. Yeah, you could do that with, you know. Or other gravy makes are available, Hannah said. Yeah, there's the man that wears a tea towel around his head. He does. No stock cubes. Anyway, next. Sunshine. Hannah didn't realise this was a sunshine earlier.
But then you could mask it off. You could mask off the outside and just use it as a circle if you wanted.
Yeah, or you could fill that bit in and just use those.
Yeah.
Festivals, yeah. Put on. You can make a fortune selling T-shirts at festivals.
Yeah. Definitely.
Or you could do what Mandy Should does and have a little stand and make your own bunting, make your own T-shirts. Oh no, because they'd be there for the whole weekend, wouldn't they? And we'd need an iron the next day. But apart from that, next. Flower. Oh, I've got the grid. Oh, I've got a grid. Yeah, look. Yeah. Okay, we've only got a few minutes left. This hour's
I know, and we haven't done these yet.
Oh, no, we haven't done anything yet. Right, okay, that's that one. There's the grid one. Or window frame. Oh, it's just called cubic, actually, that one. Lovely, $3.99. And then the butterfly, because I've got the butterfly. Right, there's your butterfly one. That's like a Delphine design, isn't it, that one? Lovely. And then I've got cat. I haven't got one of those. There you go, $5.99 for the cat. That's a bigger one, that one. The cat's whiskers, that one's called. Now, we've got plastic. Which one do you want to do first? Mylar. Now, this is one you can iron over, and you can use it with glue guns and things like that. $5.99. Could you use this one in your, this is one you can use in your scan and cut?
Yeah, so with your scan and cut or your Cricut, whichever one you've got, you'll have settings anyway for the material that you feed into.
Oh, okay.
So, you can adjust your settings,
$5.99. Then I've got this one here, which is template plastic. You get 2 sheets in here. Oh, now if you cut it by hand with a craft knife, that one would be a good one to use, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$2.99. Right, now.
We're doing the panels.
Right, we've done some sheets of templates here, and then we'll get on to the panels. Right, these are Icon Inspiration. Look at all of these.
I know. So great to use.
Oh, actually, these are ones that are on the panels.
Yeah,
so right, so first of all, this is the template. We've also got panels with these on as well.
Yeah, but these are great to use with your light box, so you can draw around, trace onto your fabric, and then paint them.
Lovely.
You've got pages in there as well, I think. So if you want to cut them with your craft knife.
Yes, I was just saying, none of them have got anything on the back.
We asked for them not to have anything on the back. So if you want to make your own stencil out of that, you can.
Can do, yeah. Brilliant. Right, now, this one, did you say? Right, now we've got some panels with 4 different panels. Right, so which one are you going to hold up first?
You tell me which one and I'll...
OK, I've got LJUU82. It's got a car and some golf clubs.
Oh, right, OK.
Right, so this is a panel with already drawn on stencils.
OK.
You could just, look, well, Julie's got one of them over there.
Yeah,
look.
so if I just hold that up.
Yeah.
You can see.
He's just coming in close up on that. Look at those.
Yeah, it really sparkles. So you could cut these out and then applique them onto things. Make a big, large, I was thinking like a floor cushion out of them or something like that, if you just backed it with your fabric.
But also if you did, like you do a wall hanging in a kid's room, into something particular.
You could cut them out and make them into bunting, decorate your bunting with
them.
them.
That's sport. Then I've got butterflies, unicorns and butterflies. Oh, I bet Jen designed this one.
This one I love.
She loves the unicorn,
There we go.
Jen. Oh, look at this one coloured in.
It's super sparkly, isn't it? Look.
So have you mixed both boxes then?
I have mixed both boxes, and I've also, some of them, I've mixed 2 colours together to make
Look at the opal in the clouds.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Can you see?
And that's like Alistair's fabric he just had, wasn't it? The glitter lawn.
You've got so many lovely elements in that as well.
Even if you're not buying, I must say, even if you're not buying these glitters, these are fantastic for Inktense pencil.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just think Lou put these together really quickly, and they're just such incredible things.
School holiday project.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, now I've got garden tea party.
Okay.
Okay, I've got to be quick now. I've got to be quick. And you
say.
painted these with a
paintbrush?
paintbrush?
Yeah, if we've got time quickly, I will show you quickly
we won't have time.
how to do a little bit, just to mix the glitter with a bit of water.
You know what
there
those
you
people
go.
on Sizzix are like.
There you go. So yeah, some really nice elements on there.
I've got one more panel then. Yeah, do get ready.
Yeah, I will. It won't take 2 seconds.
Right, and then we've got space and travel.
So again.
Well, what's a crab got to do with space and travel?
Travel. You might see if you go on your holiday.
A shark?
Yeah, if you're travelling.
Oh, under the sea. It's under the. Oh, I see. Travel, space, forest, and under the sea.
Yeah. So again.
Oh, and some parsley. Alistair would like that. Some parsley.
So
Look at those rockets on there.
Amazing.
Right. Okay. Show us very quickly then how to do that.
So, when you're painting them with a paintbrush, the best way I've found to do it is just to loosen the gel with a little bit of water, because I've just found it goes onto the fabric a little bit easier. So. Yeah. If I just grab some of my gold. So all you need to do, again, just get yourself a mixing palette. Use your spatula just to scoop yourself a little bit out. And then all I'm going to do then is just mix in a little bit of water. And you don't want much because you don't want it to sort of like affect. If you put too much water in, it's going to affect like the consistency and whether it's going to sit. But I've just found by adding a few drops, it still going to be washable, and it's still going to set to your fabric with the heat. So I've just mixed a little bit in there, like you say, just so, can you see how that texture's just changed? It's just made it a little bit more fluid. And if you feel like it's still a bit too thick, you can add more water, but you can just then...
Less is more to start with.
Take your paintbrush, and you can see, I'm literally then just going to paint it on as if it's a piece of paper, really. And again, it's exactly the same. You just leave it to dry and then pop your iron over it after 24 hours and it will heat set that. If you want something to sort of... I've literally done one coat on this, but I was going to say, if you wanted it to really pop, I would say let it dry, and you could always do a second coat, depending on the colour of, what you're using.
Yeah.
But yeah, so...
Okay, so which paint are you using then?
So the colour I'm using for this star is from the light. So
from my box?
Yes.
From my box, right? So we'll just put the graphics for my box in, because I can see we're going to fall off it. The light box, so you get the spray of Odif 707, which we'd never heard of before. 707, you get your 6 colours, you get your Odif coat in a little sachet, and you get your instructions and everything in there. And the box, right? We've got more people now. This one, right, more people in baskets we've got stock of. You need to check out on that one if you want that one. That's your lights. You also get your spray box, which is brilliant, isn't it? Right, then we've also got it in brights, which was Julie's colours. Yeah. This is about to sell out. Single figures, and there's way too many. And there's 40 people got it in their baskets. So you get red, amethyst, turquoise, emerald, rose, and there was one other blue one. Sapphire.
Yeah.
Sapphire in that one.
Which is, I've used a lot of those, like you can see the sapphire and things.
Sorry, they're a bit messy, but Julie's been using those.
Yeah, I have been using them.
So you're literally just painting it on?
Yeah, all I'm doing, and like I say, if you're going to paint with a paintbrush, the only thing I'd say is just to put yourself a couple of drops of water just to loosen the gel, and then it makes it really easy then to just, so you can see that one I've just painted there.
Brilliant. Thank you, Julie. Sorry to rush you like that.
No, it's fine.
It's lovely to see you. Make sure you come back soon.
I will.
Tomorrow's menu, it's Stuart tomorrow. He's in all weekend. The Crafty Witches with Mandy Cameron at 8 o'clock. Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith at 9 o'clock. Blimey, he's got a full day tomorrow, hasn't he? Christmas Hats, Crackers and Advent Bags with Alice and Marion at 10 o'clock. Craft Yourself Silly again at 11. And Henry Glass Happy Holidays Quilt with Jason Yenta and Hayley Smith at 12 o'clock. Right, it's really important that you check out your baskets on everything, because there's lots of basket dwellers today. That Brights, there's over 40 people got baskets, and there's literally 8 left. So please be careful on that one. I don't know if I'm in on Tuesday or Wednesday next week, but I'm back one day next week, so I'll see you then. And don't forget, Festival of Quilt starts next week as well. I'll be there on the Thursday. Oh, I'm in on Tuesday. Oh, Anna says, please come in the middle of Tuesday. I'll be here on Tuesday. I will see you then. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for watching. And, well, what have you got? Sizzix? I can see some ice lollies or something like that, and a rainbow. Ice lolly and a rainbow. I've got to go.
Sold.
Bye.